Welcome one, welcome all to today's lovely stream of the day, where we are up very late at night on a work day. So if you're working and you're up at this time and you're watching your boy, the fuck are you doing? No, I'm kidding. Second to set this up, and we'll get your stream set up very shortly, where we're going to rank every epic rap battle. Sorry about that. But we're going to rank every single epic rap battle of history. It's a concept done before by various people. I think Ludwig did it one time. Stans, I think, maybe. Today, the worst YouTuber, the worst Twitch streamer you know is going to be doing it. One final second to set a couple of things up here. I'll enjoy this nice vaporwave tune. Started at about maybe 4:40ish. I know it's a little early to be sat here yapping with y'all. But I have a feeling around 4:40 is when my internet's gonna not be bugging. In my room at 4 a.m. right now. That's diabolical. Alright. I just wanted to see if the camera's working. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. sorry. Alright. Oh shit, actually, give me 1 sec. Okay. So, try it. Internet might be off, but fucky. Oldest. No, latest. Lloyd's favorite. Every battle. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start with the first one, right? Okay. So here we have all of the ERBs, every single one from that one all the way to the first. I know this one, yeah, this is on the Nice Peter channel. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Before we do anything, we're going to check out some Nice Peter. And we're gonna go popular. Okay, yeah, all these are gonna be epic rap battles of history, but I want something before that. The first one was 14 years ago. Superman Sucks is about 14 years ago. Now, if I remember correctly, this came from a like excuse me. This came from Nice Peter and Kasim G doing like songs in public or something like that. Right here. No, they're not in there. No homo. Fuck, man. What was it? Is that Nikki Limo? Fuck, what was that series called? Street music.
Hi, I'm Nice Peter.
Music. Superman Sucks. Okay. It was this one with Cass and G.
Hot people making out underneath the water fountain.
They really love each other.
Ooh, yeah, they're not as close to the water fountain as I originally thought.
I bet he has a giant boner.
Totally. Well, probably not that giant.
Is it weird when I stare like this at you?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get some water.
Do you guys mind if we use that footage for an internet video? Can we blur out your faces? I think we can.
Ooh, Cass, I'm already getting hot, bro. Okay, now for a little bit of internet history for y'all here. Ooh, wait. Wait, that's a little odd. Is it not? Huh. Oh, well, there you go. Actually, no. Like that, maybe. Him. Let's go here, maybe. Flying high in my Superman socks. You don't know what these socks are. Sorry. I don't know why I'm smiling. Fucking undo. Whatever that was, undo that. Where's my shit? Did it? No, okay. It doesn't change anything over here. Okay, good. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Now let's go.
You gotta say hi, I'm Peter. And then I'll say hi, I'm Cass.
Hi, I'm Peter.
And I'm Cassim G.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. A little bit of history, internet history behind Cassim G and Nice Peter. YouTubers. Know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. They're I think Cassim G was like if I'm not mistaken, he used to do like pranks, but like also I think his most his biggest series was him interviewing people, porn stars, I believe, to be exact. Let me go here. Bam. Bam. Yeah, he'd go to Comic-Con and stuff, but I remember there used to be a series where he would interview porn stars. This one I'm gonna do Cassim G. Was it on a separate channel? An ode to Cassim G. Wait. Oh, this is spoilers. We can't. This is spoilers.
eBay was born a baby, but eventually turned into a man-child. Over the years, he's evolved his pedophile mustache into looking like a complete and solid 4. So let's look into the life of the funny, the awesome, the Cassim G.
Hi, I'm Jessica Nigru, and you're watching California on Comic-Con 2.
Yeah, you are. First date, you guys pay? No. You look like you're about to puke. You were so like disgusted by that question.
So we're in Venice because this is where you do a lot of your videos.
Hey guys, if I... Jesus. They're so nervous all the time. You're a lot less shiny in person, and you know what? A lot more down to earth than I thought you'd be. Thank you so much, Mr. Hill. If I were to drop the N-word right now, would we still be cool? Like I'd like you my N-words?
Can you talk that?
And that was the first time I did a California on was for...
Whoa. Very okay. Okay. Jeez.
For free. Ooh. Let's try that one more time.
Sure. We're gonna sing on. Oh, no. What? I'm sorry you trying to talk on the phone while we're rocking out. I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. Never mind all the other things that's going on. I guess this is your tree. I'm sorry.
It's a fucking public
Dickhead.
place.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking public
You
place.
can't stop our street music.
Street music.
Feels so good.
Dickheads.
That really doesn't look anything like her.
Who's the lady in the painting?
Your forehead isn't that big in real life. Hopefully it cuts you a deal.
Asshole.
Oh my God, this dude's got a lizard.
Holy shit, that's a lizard.
Iguana.
Holy shit, that's a lizard.
Hey, how'd you get that Komodo dragon on your shoulder?
Right here, you guys. Go ahead, jump. I think that dude just told us to kill ourselves. Your shirt makes me angry.
That's bright red. I hope that's not a gang color.
He had Elmo on the front.
Still, Elmo's a badass.
Sesame Street's
Dickhead.
kind of a game. Can I be in your picture with you? Oh, Castle G2. Hey, that guy can be in it too. That guy. Take it. Come on. Mexico. 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 It's the biggest state in America. Just kidding.
Just kidding. You look
Just on your
pissed.
15-minute break.
Just kidding.
You're just on your 15-minute break.
From your management position at Ralph's grocery store.
Which you worked so hard to get, and now you realize that it's taking time away from your friends and family, and it might not be worth it even though you make a lot more money. Your towels are gay.
My career really hasn't been the same since my part in the Matrix 2.
My twin brother died. They're walking behind us.
Maybe if we walk behind them, they won't say it.
They did. This is embarrassing. Hey, it's little orphan Annie. His hairpiece. I want to wear your hairpiece. It doesn't even match your beard. Your beard's gray. Your hairpiece is jet black.
There's a little commotion going on right now. Something about some kind of footage we used, or maybe I haven't used. I'm not sure, we haven't used it yet. But they seem to be talking about it intensely.
I don't know what that stands legally.
Legally, verbal things don't mean anything. I'm just trying to be nice, I guess, and saying.
I'm trying to be nice right now.
Yeah.
I could just take your camera and break it if I wanted to.
Sure, yeah, you totally
So,
could. You could punch my face right now
Yeah,
if you
I
want.
could.
Yeah.
So-
I've had my face beaten before, and it never ends up. I'll be fine. You're the one that'll get sued. You guys are in a public place. You know, if you're making out in a public place,
We
it's
weren't
like,
making out. She was laying on top of me.
oh, that's totally different. I'm just trying to be. I don't want to be a dick. I'd rather be more upfront than tell you I'm not going to use it, and then have you find out that it's in there. And
I just I make films too, and I feel like
Yeah.
is he filming this? Because that would be.
yeah, we're filming this whole thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
But I already said I didn't want to be filmed.
sure.
Honestly,
This
you're
is-
lucky that I don't beat the shit out of all of you
Sure.
at the same time.
I am lucky. You look like you could very easily.
Very easily.
Yeah.
All at the same time, that'd be
All
fun.
of you guys at the same time.
All of us at the same
Sure.
All of you.
You look like you work out. That's great, man.
You look like a huge douchebag.
Fingers.
I'm not the one wearing blue
Actually-
socks, so
actually-
I guess
If you knew what these were,
Those are Superman socks. He's got
they are Superman socks. See you later. Superman socks.
if you knew what these were,
Those are Superman socks. He's got
They are wearing blue. That's great,
Why
man.
did he
look like
say
a
that?
huge douchebag. Actually,
I'm not the one
Actually,
wearing blue
you
socks,
are.
so I guess
if you knew what these were,
Those are Superman socks. He's got
they are Superman socks. See you later. It's good fun. It's good fun. Bounce, bounce, jiggle, bounce, bounce, jiggle, jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce, bounce.
I think that was just something they did it. Oh, I have a feeling they did that because a lady walked by, but I don't remember seeing that. That being said, that does bring us back to where is it? I fucking hate Dave Matthews. The fuck? Pregnant chicks with guns. Where was it? There it is. So they made a whole song out of it, essentially.
2, 3, 4.
I say they. Is Castle even into this?
I was just hanging out at the beach with my lady.
I was like, that's not fucking Castle,
Swear we
bro.
weren't making out. She was just lying on top of
Oh,
me.
man.
All of a sudden, 2 dudes showed up out of nowhere. They started making street music about me. What could I do
Oh, he's got the same shirt, or the same gray shirt.
about these 2? I strapped on my blue socks, seduction now, flying high in my Superman socks.
Beautiful harmony, Castle.
In my Superman socks, blue socks on my boots feet.
Excuse me. But I wanted to say, while when this dropped, this used to be on my playlist regularly. That and a couple of Tobuscus songs. But again, I was also 10 years old, so.
Man socks, blue socks on my boots feet. I caught up with them later. I tried to explain myself. I told them I'm a filmmaker too.
He
I
did.
told them this just isn't cool. We started to argue.
Right.
I could tell that something was wrong. That's when I noticed the other dude with the curly hair in the background and the camera and it was still turned on. Yeah, I got upset. I made a threat.
Did.
I showed them my blue socks and douche. I got the socks and douche. Come on, flying high in my Superman socks.
They should have got a shot of the socks. 'Cause to this day, I don't know what the socks look like.
Flying high in my Superman purse. This is where I put my socks, bitch. Flying high in my Superman socks. We go
Bounce, bounce, jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce.
Okay,
bounce,
okay,
bounce, jiggle,
Castle.
bounce, bounce, bounce,
Too
jiggle,
much
bounce,
thrust,
bounce,
too much
bounce,
thrust.
jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce, bounce, jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce, bounce, jiggle, jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce, bounce, jiggle, bounce.
Are they gonna take it back?
Jiggle, bounce, 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 jiggle, bounce. Flying
Beautiful.
high in my Superman socks. Flying high in my Superman socks. Flying high in my Superman socks. Flying high in my Superman socks. Blue socks on my douche feet. Blue socks on my douche feet. Blue socks on my douche feet. Blue socks on my douche feet.
Alright, we're not ranking Superman socks, but S tier. As fucking tier. Alright, you hear me? As fucking tier.
Blue socks on my douche feet.
Oop.
Fucking blue socks on my dish feet.
Let's see, do we got another one? We gotta have at least one more. Nice Peter tune. But those two last videos perfectly represent the early internet, in my opinion. Like, what the fuck? Dude. What is any of these videos, bro? The only one I vividly remember out of all of these was the Was it Nice Peter and Friends? This one.
Hello, my name is Nice Peter, and I make the epic rap battles of history.
I didn't like that.
I also make songs. This is one that I made for you. This is my friend Dante. This is our friend Lord.
Me and Pete been known to battle once or twice. I've been beating his ass since we used to call him Pete Nice. I played Hitler and Chuck Norris, and someday I'll probably play Freud. These are my friends, and my name is Epic Lloyd.
It's time we made more songs again. It's time we made more songs again. We can sing about six pink penguins on a basketball team, straight dunking on a sexy giraffe, over back with an attitude problem. Oh God, I'm all dressed up and ready for prom. We can sing about an ugly looking baby they call Larry, or the girl who made these paintings, and you know her name is Mary. There's no ad on this video, the MP3's free, cause we didn't start out making songs to make money. But then again, motherfucking money is cool, so you can buy the next song if you want to, motherfucker. Me and some friends are going around on the Digitour 2000.
Yeah, Digitour. That's a throwback if you know. But yeah, basically, that's the only other one I knew. But that doesn't mean that that's the only bit of epic rap battle history. Also, Epic Lloyd. So he had a series called Diss Raps for Hire, where he would get people to write him in what happened to him, and he would diss somebody based off of somebody's not recognition, but what the story they said. We'll show you episode 1. Holy shit.
I love you too. I'll see you tonight for your foot massage and tickle bath. All right.
No, I think it was. Yeah, this one. I asked you to destroy my bro in a rap. Here's some info. He's 15. He has a mustache. He grunts instead of answering. He wears black and he hates Chuck Norris. He tried to rap. He thinks Thing 1 and Thing 2 were weak. He's a jerk who always has to throw the last punch. His food can't touch. He doesn't like cheese, potatoes, mayo, or most condiments. I thought I'd throw that in. And I don't think I'm hating. And don't think I'm hating him. It's just that he's a jerk, and I want him to get back. And I want to get back at him just for once for all the things he did to me. He's probably gonna hit me once he hears it, but I think it'll be worth it, please. My brother says that the L verse song doesn't count as being a verse with all L's. His name is Charles.
Bullies.
Dear Charles, from Lynn, Massachusetts.
Your time on Earth as a bully is about to officially expire, cause you've been targeted for destruction by Diss Raps for Hire. I hear you've been a dick to your brother Sharpie Twin Tip. Well, Epic Lloyd's arrived to exact a little bit of his vengeance. I promise, you're gonna dislike every one of these comments, like you do cheese, potatoes, mayo, and most condiments. That's your brother, man. Why'd he have to be such a big jerk? You better answer me and stop grunting like one of them pigs from Angry Birds. I'll rip your arms off like a Wookiee and then eat them for lunch. Then watch you flop around on the ground trying to throw that last punch. I'm gonna be and then eat them. Answer me and stop grunting like one of them pigs from Angry Birds. I'll rip your arms off like a Wookiee and then eat them for lunch.
Okay, he's the Wookiee. I was like, I don't remember a Wookiee getting his arms ripped off. He's the Wookiee ripping our C-3PO's
Then watch you flop around on the ground trying to throw that last punch. I'm gonna mangle you, Charlie, and spill out all your guts. Then serve them to you on a plate, making sure the different pieces never touch.
Ooh,
it doesn't
that's
bother
pretty
me
good.
you don't like thing one or thing two that much. I think Charles here is just mad that no one ever calls him Chuck. And plus, if something I wrote was a type of style that you love, I'd have to burn it. Cause that mean all the lyrics I came up with sucked. You got no business sporting facial hair. That's just ridiculous. You're not done growing yet. That mustache is probably bigger than your dick is. And your clothes are so goth, I can't even see where you go. Walking around like some kind of 15-year-old version of the Crow. I'll say this clearly
He probably didn't get that reference.
once, and make sure not to stutter. Quit freaking picking on your little younger brother. So Sharpie, when you see him, go ahead and blow him a kiss. But then raise your fist in self-defense, cause you're on your own after this. That's it.
Yeah, so that's Epic Lloyd. Should we get another one in there? We did 2 Epic Beater songs. We might as well do another. I guess 4 was the other big one. Let's see.
If that diamond ring don't shine,
You going lullabies?
Huh?
Epic Lloyd. I was a combat medic during. Oh, I remember this one. I was a combat medic during the Iraq War. I married my high school sweetheart before I deployed. When I was gone, she moved a fat dude with no job and a kid into my house with her. While unwittingly financially supporting both of them, I actually found out about it from her sister when Jennifer, my ex, stole several thousands of dollars from my bank. Oh, okay, so her name is Jennifer. Disappeared. She ended up showing up at her family's house with this guy for Thanksgiving. Ugh, that's horrible if that's true.
Quiet, cheap, losies.
Bluesies.
Check 1, 2.
Okay.
And sell back with some fresh diss raps for you. I got to rip these fools. Certain things you just don't do.
You just don't do.
Jennifer, I'm coming for you with my pens ablazing. Epic Lloyd has been deployed to pay you for your treason. What are you thinking? This story is crazy. I wanna stop rhyming and just be like, what the fuck, lady? And I'm not into hating women, except they super selfish kind. I'd sacrifice a slice of brain to give you a piece of my mind. CJ Babbitt passed me up again and I would be fine. So I could bitch this chick out several thousand times. I mean, talk about ball and chain. Jen came with a crane. She's a true home wrecker, straight earning the name. I can't believe that's how you treat your high school sweetheart. You go and sleep with some fat deadbeat retard. Well, your man's out in the desert somewhere.
Is that word
getting
back?
bombed,
Really?
and
I know
someone
I
on the
said it
fallen
was back a
soldier's
while
arms
ago,
back
but
on. That's raw desert school sweet.
I'm talking over the video. Is that word back? I don't know. I said it was back, and then after I said it, I turned off stream. And I was like, ooh, I don't know.
You go and sleep with some fat deadbeat retard. Well, your man's out in the desert somewhere, probably getting bombed, and sewing other fallen soldiers' arms back on. That's wrong. So shit, ain't this a pisser? When I got asked to diss her, I was like, sir, yes, sir. And dude, fuck you too. I hope your chick never puts out and your balls turn blue. Stay out the service too. If I was a combat medic, I'd have left you. I mean, when your own sibling rats you out, you gotta dismiss her. Sorry, DJ, you unwittingly married the wrong sister. But congrats, if you asked me to find a crazier girl, I couldn't. Back, but my rack hoodie still dodging bullets. And it's not your fault, dog. Sometimes girl, I couldn't. Back, but my rack hoodie still dodging bullets. And it's not your fault, dog. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. So throw your hands up in the air like that dude from Platoon. And be like, bitch, get out. You're done being my spouse. So take your new kid and get the hell out of my house. And no wonder she showed at Thanksgiving. She's broke for real. Got 2 jobless mouths to feed and that free turkey's a meal. But that's the bed you made, girl. Now sleep when you shit. But set your alarm so you can wake up and work your next double shift. And that's my point of view. You wanna walk a mile in his shoes, use his army boots. It's a golden rule. If you're gonna cheat, your bad deeds will come haunt you.
Alright. That being said, let's just get right to the fucking epic rap battle of history. What the fuck we're doing? Because we're gonna spend a lot of time watching this shit.
Battles of history. Epic rap battles of history. John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly.
The fuck do these two even have in common? I don't know. Bill O'Reilly, right wing, I guess. John Lennon, left wing, maybe.
Begin.
Hell, you're making my ears bleed. You need a muzzle. Why you pissed off all the time? Didn't your mom give you a cuddle? You're the type of guy who could die of a heart attack just in the shower. You need to chill out for a minute and smoke weed for an hour. Every time I watch your show, all you do is scream at me, and your face looks like a shit I took high on LSD. I'm John Lennon. I'm a legend. I can see through all your tricks. I wonder how much George Bush paid you to suck his dick.
You fucking long hair, living in your yellow submarine. We about
George Bush paid you to suck his dick.
you fucking
I thought he said something else, but he said, you fucking long hair.
long hair, living in your yellow submarine. We about to get sunk by the right-wing political machine. Stop your presses, Lennon. You call me Mr. Bill O'Reilly. When it comes to squashing limeys, I come recommended highly. You're weak.
Limeys?
Between you and me, there's no comparison. I'll beat you so bad you weep gently like George Harrison. You're Paul McCartney's bitch with his talent than Ringo. And I'd rather suck George Bush's dick than Yoko Ono's.
Okay. The Yoko Ono one wasn't good, but what'd he say? You're Paul McCartney's bitch with less talent than Ringo. It's a good diss, but I don't think anybody got that.
Bitch with his talent than Ringo. And I'd rather suck George Bush's dick than Yoko Ono's.
Well, you can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for free. I'll take Maxwell Silver.
Can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for free.
Hammer and give you a lobotomy.
I know it's a song, but it's like the song "You Can't Buy Me Love," and then, but I'll kick your ass for free is just not as hard of a bar as I wish it would be right after a reference.
But I'll kick your ass for free. I'll take Maxwell Silver Hammer and give you a lobotomy. I'm tired of how you scheme to stir the people up. Why don't you just take a vacation and shut the fuck up?
Cause I'm evil, hard black, and then Don Cheadle. $10,000.
Shut the fuck up!
Cause I'm evil, hard black, and then Don Cheadle. $10,000 shoes I use to stomp out a beetle. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up, that's how I survive. Now here's Sting. What? Fuck it, we'll do it live!
Who won?
Oh, fuck. I think that's going A. Not the bars aren't as hard as I wish they were, but the flow is there. You can tell from the start, the flow is there.
Who's next? You decide.
You decide.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Coleman Cab. I wonder what the fuck they're on. Or they're doing.
Epic rap battles of history.
Oh, jeez. You got Kanye versus Darth Vader.
Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler. Begin.
I am Adolf Hitler!
That's how we start off the fucking epic rap battle of history.
Hitler, command of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also dope on the mic. You are Vader, with your little boots and cape, and a helmet to cover up that burnt ass face. You have the force to move objects. I am a force truly evil, even went back in time and tried to back as a prequel. Cause look at you, you're not even a real person. I preferred you in Spaceballs, the Rick Moranis version.
You can't rhyme against the dark side of the force. Why even bother? So many dudes been with your mom. Who even knows if I'm your father? You're a pissed off little prick with an bother. So many dudes been with your mom. Who even knows if I'm your father? You're a pissed off little prick with a Napoleon dick. You call that a mustache? I call that dirty Sanchez on your lip. You bitch.
Hitler won. Hitler won. No, I'm kidding. Wait, don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Let me remind you who you're messing with. Everything that you did, I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord. You're like the sorcerer's apprentice. My stormtroopers make yours look like someone took a piece of shit and cloned it.
You stink, Vader.
I forgot they both had stormtroopers.
You did, I'm the mother Sanchez on your lip. You bitch, let me remind you who you're messing with. Everything that you did, I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord, you're like the sorcerer's apprentice. My stormtroopers make yours look like someone took a piece of shit and cloned it.
You stink, Vader! Your star smells something sour! You need to wash up, dog. Here, step in my shower! I'll turn all your friends against you. Just my speeches breed haters. What's your lightsaber verse a clan of all your white neighbors?
Suck my robot balls. Now take a step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite back for your goop stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel. See who got the last laugh. Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Nobody won. No comment. We'll put B on that one. What's happening? We'll put a B on there. Flow, bars, meh. But I get, this is their first 3 episodes, so like I'm not trying to do this at all. Okay.
Four-score and 65 years in the past, I'm on the Civil War with my beard. Now I'm here to whoop your ass. I've read up on your back. You cure cancer with your tears. Well, tell me, Chuck, how come I never sat down and cried on your career? You're a washed-up has-been on TV selling total gems, and you're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the Dragon. I'm Ricky Jackson selling total gems. I'm 55 years in the...
Wait. The fuck on, bro. Hold the fuck on. Why the fuck is he spazzing as Abe Lincoln?
I'm on the Civil War with my beard. Now I'm here to whoop your ass. I've read up on your back. You cure cancer with your tears. Well, tell me, Chuck, how come I never sat down and cried on your career? You're a washed-up has-been on TV selling total gems, and you're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the Dragon. I'll rip your chest hairs out, put him in my mouth. I'll squash you like I squash this out. I never told a lie, and I won't start now. You're a horse with a limp. I'll put you down.
This isn't Gettysburg, punk. I'd suggest retreating. For I invented rap music when my heart started beating. Chuck Norris doesn't battle, he just allows you to lose. My raps will blow your mind like a verbal John Wilkes.
I've got my face on the side of a mountain. You voted for John McCain. I've got a bucket full of my head, and I'm about to make it rain. You block bullets with your beard. I catch them with my skull. I make fun.
That's the hardest bar yet.
You block bullets with your beard.
I catch them with my skull.
I make fun of Walker, Texas Ranger, but I've never even seen that show.
I am Chuck fucking Norris.
Okay.
I've spread more blood and gore than 40 score of your puny civil wars, bitch. I split the Union with a roundhouse kick. I wear a black belt on the beard that I grow on my dick. I attack sharks when I smell them bleed. I don't go swimming. Water just wants to be around me. My fists make the speed of light wish that it was faster. You may have freed the slaves, but Chuck is everyone's master.
Who won?
Okay. I guess another thing you gotta know about this era of the internet is Chuck Norris is just fucking like God, I guess. People really fucked with fucking Chuck Norris back then. But that being said, I'm going Abe Lincoln all day, baby. That's going S. No, you know what? It's gonna go above Bill O'Reilly. Just because Chuck Norris wasn't on the level that I expected of Epic Lloyd. That being said, oh geez, Sarah Palin versus Lady Gaga. If I remember correctly, there's some very unsavory lyrics in this one. Just so it's out there. Shout out all my LGBTQ community. I don't agree with anything these motherfuckers about to say in this shit. Or maybe I do. I don't remember exactly what they said though.
Oh boy, look what we have here! A transvestite with a keyboard trying to be.
I almost want to skip it already.
Get here! Your voice sounds like
think I'd rather elect a Smurf than vote for you. Governor of Alaska? That's like the principal of a home school. You are the sum of everything I despise. We're the most dysfunctional family since the Jackson fucking 5. Just trust me, your 15 minutes of fame came and went. Go back to your igloo. Spend some time with your kids before they're pregnant. Your frigid little body couldn't even handle what I do. I think the truth is, Sarah, my music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare.
I think Nice Peter's getting some I don't want to say it, but I mean, look at bro. He's obviously killing it.
The truth is, Sarah, my music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare me. I'm a mother of 5. I killed moose with my bare hands before you were alive. Everything you do is just a rerun of Madonna. Your fans are in a frenzy like a bunch of geek piranhas.
I sound more intelligent than you when I fart. I wonder if you even know how to spell the word art. You don't belong in politics, you belong in a hockey game. History will regret you like John McCain.
Do people really even remember Sarah Palin? Like, what is she on nowadays anyways?
Who's next?
That being said, we can't give that anything higher than a C. I love Nice Peter's portrayal of Gaga, but jeez, those lyrics, bruh. Oh man, and here's another one with fucking insane lyrics. Get ready for some crazy racism now.
The name's Kim Jong, I got a license to ill. Make you swallow my rhymes like a steroids pill. Your body looks like a spray tan banana with a Wally's mustache and a wag bandana. I'm coming at you like the age of Ric Flair. Bitch, I'll suplex you by your freaking dick hair. Your whole family's a bunch of Barbies, dude. You want beef? Hate this Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to your...
First of all, Tim Chantarantsu, or Delgado as he was known at the time. Anytime he's on a fucking song, he's killing it. Alright.
Dude, you want beef? Hate this Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to your own SmackDown, brother. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother. You're a freak, a phony, a raceroni jabroni. I'm gonna bounce you like a check for my alimony. Come on, dude. All the little hosters know. I'll hang you from the ropes like a South Park puppet show. I'll choke hold you hostage like Laura Ling. Brother, I'll leg drop your ass back to Beijing.
Beijing is in China, you blonde asshole. I'm a god amongst men, you're a suburban commando. North Korea, bitch, let me give you a tour. By the way, your wife says my dick is bigger than yours.
Hulk Hogan goes down. I don't know if he can finish the battle. He's reaching for the ropes.
Oh yeah, it's about to get real. Watch me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. I don't like dead little bitches with glasses, but when midgets step up, I stomp midget asses. Macho man, there is no equal.
Jimmy Lee, anyone?
Midgets step up, I stomp midget asses. Macho man, there is no equal. So spend less time rapping and start feeding your people. Punk, I'll elbow drop your whole nation on behalf of the entire World Wrestling Federation. Ooh, yeah.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
I mean, it was subtle. The racism was subtle. The Rice-A-Roni and then the Beijing and Laura Ling. It was subtle, but we can't. I want to, I'm going to give it a B just because of Tim Chantarantsu. But, yeah, no bueno.
Epic Rap Battles of History! Justin Bieber!
Who's that guy's name? It's like Alex something. Alex Farman. He used to do a lot of stuff too.
Look
with the cat dragged back from the dead. Man, it looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the next Michael Jackson. You smell like Betty White. Here's some aspirin. You're catching fever tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible. Who even listens to classical anyway? Even the least wants to do me. And now that you're right next to me, I can understand why they use the dog to play you in the movie.
Sit down, son, and let me give you a music lesson. Ask Bach, I've got more cock than Smith & Wesson. Never say never, you'll never be forgetting. I crafted masterpieces that will last throughout the ages. Your music gets you bitches on your Facebook page. I'm committing verbal murder in the major third degree. My name is Beethoven, motherfucker, maybe you heard of me. Not the St. Bernard version, I'm the real OG. You wanna trade blows? You can't even hit puberty.
I got Kim Kardashian in my bed backstage. When's the last time your music got anybody laid? I got a concert in 5, so there's not much time left. What else can I say? Your own music makes you deaf.
I would smack you, but in Germany we don't hit little girls. And I'm glad I'm deaf so I can't hear that piece of shit in my world. There's a crowd of millions waiting to hear my symphonies. You wanna be a little white usher? Here, show them to their seats. Who won? Who's...
Okay, not. I think that's so far the worst we've heard. That's like, I could not. No, I have nothing to say. I love both of them. I love Nice Peter. I love Alex Farman. You know what? We gotta do some justice to the cat. We can't let him go out like this, bro. We can't let him go out like this. Soy sauce on me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, dude. Oh no.
On that rice I drip, soy sauce on me, salty taste is it. Soy sauce on me.
Okay. Oh, fuck, man. Now that I'm looking at these, I'm like, yeah, they were all the same, same level of. Oh, you know what? The Weatherman was I remember the Weatherman.
Thanks, George. Now let's see what's in store for the weather this week with Tom the Weatherman. Tom.
Oh Ella, you know I rain on them. Oh Ella, you know I rain on them.
Thanks, Jane.
I'ma make it rain, you can call me the weatherman. I'ma make it rain, you can call me the oh Ella, you know I rain on them. Oh Ella, you know I rain on them. I'ma make it rain, you can call me the weatherman. I'ma make it rain, you can call me the oh Ella, you know I rain on them. Oh Ella, you know I rain on them. Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, go read it rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know and ways to grow. Like Captain Hook, it's in the book, read it rainbow. I will crisscross your applesauce, and then I'll make you jump. Cause I'm the mickety Mac Daddy. I'm the Mac Daddy.
Okay, we're back. Okay, I don't remember that from the Okay. We've had enough. Did I already? Yeah, okay. So maybe he wasn't as good as I remember. My memory's shot, bro. There was a shine, though. Oh, this is where it starts to get fucking crazy.
When I apply my battle theory, minds are relatively blown, so take a seat, Steve. Oh, I see you brought your own. What's your voice? I can't freaking tell. You sound like Barney having sex, fit and speak and spill. I'll school you your fans will be like, that was awkward. I'm as dope as two rappers, you better be scared, cause that means Albert E equals MC squared.
You've got no idea what you're messing with here, boy. I got 12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, y'all. You look like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. I'll be stretching out the brine like gravity stretches time when you try to put your little pea brain against this kind of mind. I'm the best on the Snoop Dogg science. I'll be dropping mad apples on your head from the shoulders.
I'm the giant whose shoulders you'd have stood on if you could stand. I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me for serious. Ripping holes in you bigger than the hole in your black hole theory was.
There are 10 million, 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 million particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mama took the ugly ones and put them into one nerve. You wanna bring the heat with the mushroom clouds you're making? I'm about to big raps from scratch like Carl Sagan. And while it's true that my work is based on you, I'm a supercomputer, you're like a TI-82. Ooh.
S tier. Oh shit, I don't know if I decided people who are winning in other ones. Okay. So I did nobody on this one. This one is nobody. Or no opinion. Obviously Hawking won that one. Abe Lincoln. Oh, Bill O'Reilly had the better flow on that one. Tim Chantarantу. Lady Gaga. And I think it's another one. Nobody, bro. Like, that shit was just... Oh, gosh. This one's also pretty bad, if I remember.
What's it? The Easter Bunny. How you gonna battle? I invented hip-hop in my little tail swinging and my big ears flopping.
Yeah.
The Easter Bunny, baby, I deserve to be arrogant. You ugly, rapist, poet-wearing barbarian. Ooh, what you gonna do? You got a bucket on your head and a Fu Manchu. The Great Wall couldn't keep you out of China. Watch me rub my foot for luck and stick it right up your vagina.
Come on! You bunny ass about to feel the wrath of Khan. Silly rabbit, you'll need more than luck. You've got two giant ears but can't hear that you suck. I drive a Mongol horde, your army is weak. What? You're going to attack me with a posse of peeps? I'll bite off your tail and punch your teeth down your throat. Then butcher your family and make a new coat.
Take it easy, baby. No need for this meanness. We should keep it peaceful, homeboy. Jesus. I give people candy. You just like to pillage. Why'd you get on my face and go back to your village?
From Poland to Korea, I ravaged the land. Now my DNA's in dudes from New York to Japan. Ha! Easter my ass. You're not in the Bible. You're a fluffy bitch mascot for Hallmark in denial.
Whoa! Who's there?
I think this took the ranks for the worst one so far. Like, it has good flow, I guess. Just, what do they have to do with each other? Why? And I guess Easter Bunny won that. Now this one was alright if I remember.
Bottles of victory! Napoleon! What's it? Napoleon!
Gosh, I can't believe how much of a little bitch you are. When it comes to world leaders, you like literally lowered the bar. I'll rip your bones apart, Bonaparte. Turn your horse into glue. Welcome to the Battle of Waterloo Part 2. I got skills. I'll put you in a half Horatio Nelson. You're the ugliest thing that's ever failed in Russia since Boris Yeltsin. You can keep your french fries. I got tater tots, you know them. Why don't you crawl back in your little shell? Escargot the heck home.
How dare you address one?
Escargot the hell home is the worst bar I have heard in an epic rap battle of history so far.
You know him? Why don't you crawl back in your little shell? Escargot the heck home.
How dare you address moi, you adolescent worm? I am French. You're a buck-toothed nerd with a perm. I spit at you hard as a Tina de Llama, smacking your face till your lips swell up like the thunders. Doodle up some friends, you gangly freak show, before I toss you over the mountain like the dreams of Uncle Rico. This bastard's about to see how bad the battle can be. After this, your buddy Pedro will be voting for me.
Why don't you freaking exile yourself in your little island and hide?
What the fuck? Wait, give me a second. Let me get this thing over here. All right, back.
Cause this is a rap roller coaster for me. Why don't you freaking exile yourself into your little island and hide? Cause this is a rap roller coaster. You're not even tall enough to ride. I don't even care how many like stupid Prussians you killed. Cause to me, you're just the emperor of the lollipop guild.
Sacre bleu! Doesn't that affair sauter les plaques de gouttes? I'm going to shove your moon boots right up your poop shoot. I'll whip you so bad they'll make a virgin meringue. You're the only type of dynamite that's never going to bang.
Not as bad as the other two, but I mean, I'll say fucking Bonaparte won that. Billy Mays and Ben Franklin. He has money and he wants money.
Ben Franklin and this shan't be pretty. Let me instruct you how we battle in the city of Philly. You couldn't sell Rick James a bag of crack. You're out of practice. My victory's more certain than death or taxes. Fact is, you're a hack, whack, QVC joke. You peddle soap that cleans bird shit from my window. I'll craft a lyrical coffin and then spit their nails in. Call me Arthur Miller's son, cause it's death of a salesman.
Hi, Billy Mays here with a special TV offer. Watch me crush this bald, fat, foppish, founding father. I'll take my awesome auger and sow your Quaker oats. I'll shoot your rhymes down like a regiment of red coats. I'm born of the bitch and leader in home sales. You're just a lumpy pumpkin who invented the mail. Benny's got chitin teeth, but you're in for a shock when I strike you with bolts from my lightning rod cock.
Billy Mays
I
is
protest
insane.
these intolerable rap. It takes just one easy payment for me to whoop your ass. Cause I'm mint, I'm money, I'm an educated gentleman. So join or die, Bill, cause it's all about the Benjamin.
But wait, there's more!
R.I.P. the GOAT, bro.
Yes, sir.
Lord
Anyone
of
out
the
there
Pigs,
who
bro.
can finish this battle? Anyone?
Oh, fucking ShamWow guy.
You follow me, camera guy? Cause it's about to get furious. You're gonna love my nuts until you're bifocal curious. Your boy George chopped down trees. You couldn't break a piece of balsa. Slap chop your face, make a double
Slap
chin
chop.
salsa. Your style's so broke, they call you Poor Richard. It's bad enough I gotta see you every time I tip a stripper. Rich against a body father's just too bad. Cause after this, America's gonna lose a dad.
That stripper bar is hard as hell. I think they caught old boy, the ShamWow guy, with a stripper, or he bit her tongue or some shit, if I remember correctly, or she bit his tongue, something like that. But yeah, that is gonna go easily A. Not top, not better than that, better than Bill O'Reilly. Yeah, and easily the sales guys won that easily. Billy Mays to be specific.
You shall not pass! I brought spies like Shadowfax! Consider me this, you bitch! How's your little wand gonna beat my star? I'll leave mics in flames! Punch my hand off! Touch my Dumbledore and scorch your other hand off! You fool! You got snaked! You're not a real fighter! Death makes you die, it just makes my bright bright! Your ass is like Gringotts, everyone makes a deposit! We all know you've more than a Bogart in your closet! Surprise!
Gandalf calling Oh, you know what? Dumbledore was gay in the books, but the actor of Gandalf, you know what I mean?
Forgot to mention this day when I knocked your ass back to Gandalf the Great. Check your status, they call me headmaster, you're nothing. Nice staff. You compensating for something? I prefer the company of wizards and I'm proud of it. You try to win your battles with two fat hobbits. You think your hairy-toned friends are gonna harm me? army? Wait till you get a taste of Dumbledore's army.
Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I don't give a fuck about your Order of Phoenix. I'll tie a new knot to your beard with your wrinkly balls, for I am the one rapper to rule them all.
Your spells are a joke, not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria? Ha! More like mind 'em and see ya. I'll expect all my Patronum on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'll fly like it's Quidditch.
Let me get that Mind of Mencia bar one more time. I think I might have either missed it or.
Mine's a Moria? Ha! More them all. Your spells are a joke, not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria? Ha! More like mind 'em and see ya. I'll expect.
Is it because it was like a stolen, like a thing, or it's like, all right.
Throw my Patronum on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'ma fly like it's Quidditch. Who's there?
I'm gonna hit it with yeah, it's better than that one, and I'm gonna say Dumbledore won that. Oh, this is where we start getting good. This is where it starts fucking killing. They're in their bag on this one, if I remember.
Come bite my thumb, I hope you know the stakes. I'll put a slug between your shoulder blades, then I'll squat right through yonder hose of brakes. I have been iambic on that assy bastard. My rhyme's a classic. Your crap is drafted by kindergartner high on acid. Yo, bag, you're an old white soldier boy who has no swag and no gonads. Egads, it's so sad. And to top it off, you're not a doctor. I've never seen a softer author. You crook, you. I bet you wrote the Twilight books too.
Twilight books.
Would I, could not on a boat. Read any of the boring ass plays you wrote. Even Horton doesn't want to hear you. And Cindy Lou Who is afraid to go near you. You bore people to death. You leave a classroom looking like the enemy Macbeth. I entertain a child at any age. You gotta translate what you said on the opposite page. How you gonna battle with a cat in the hat? Little kids get scared when I step on the mat. Think your ruffleneck ass gonna rap to that? I got a best-selling book about me coming back. I'm switching on my style like the Beatles with my pieces. Each is such a wonder with a plethora of features. You're pathetically predictable. You think you do biting through the trisyllabic meter and some ghetto-muppet creatures. The bar is the building, it's a castle and my boss. Better parliament, a positive, I'm killing it. I'm iller than the plague and never caught a cholera. A balla balla on some cricket bowl of business while you're sitting in the bleachers. You rap fast, you do. Yes, you rap fast, it's true. Now let's see how you rap versus things 1 and 2.
Yo, you may have wrote the script, but now we're running the show. You can take your fancy words and send them back home to your mama. Break a foot off in your ass with our feety pajamas. Then we'll cook you up and eat you with some ham and green eggs. We'll break off with your leg, make no mistake. We in the rain, all does not end well. When we bust out a cake, you getting up stage smell. Yo, you just got played.
Nah. Easily better than those two, and I'm gonna yeah, well, fuck it, we're gonna put it up there, and Dr. Seuss won that, no competition.
Mr. T! I pity the fool who tries to step the club a lane. Call me B.A. Biceps, cause I crush a whole
Yeah,
game.
Baracus.
Bring Tuesday, Friday, and Little Charlie to train. And watch me dip their ass in gold and wear them like my neck chain, sucker. I choke you with your own sweater sleeves. You couldn't even beat me in the land of make-believe. I will Mr. T-bag you in the closest cemetery. Nobody's gonna miss you, cause all your friends imaginary.
Hi there, neighbor. I hope you don't mind if I change my shoes. I'll be rocking sneakers till this battle's over.
Yeah.
So I don't get blood from your ugly face on my panty loafers. I like you just the way you are, 1 in a million. But it looks like the barber gave your head a Brazilian. I pity your neck, Mr. Gold Chains. You got too many. The only gold I keep is on the shelf in my Emmys. I teach a whole world full of children, I can tell. You call yourself T cause you're too dumb to spell.
Stupid. So I think this guy's Daystorm, if I remember correctly. Daystorm, yeah.
call a dumb fool? Mr. T only needs one letter. Hello? It's for you. Bill Cosby, what's his sweater? You're a 40-year-old version in a dumpy-ass house. I get Hannibal, Murdoch, hand-faced to stomp you out. The only pussycat you ever seen is old Henrietta, sucker. And your Mr. McFeely delivers a lot more than letters. So before you come to battle with your PBS crap, how about I call up CPS about them kids on your lap, fool?
Watch what you say. Kids love me more than lunch. I'm not the one with my face on some whack-ass Captain Crunch. When my plan comes together, you won't even see it coming. I'll chop you into 4 black dudes and I'll remake Cool Runnings. I'll say this once, Lawrence. I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
Whole war! Holster!
Again.
Yogas hard!
I think Mr. T took that. I fuck with Mr. Rogers there, but Mr. T, I don't know. Call me B.A. Biceps. Hard, bro. Columbus versus Kirk. I don't remember liking this one all too much as a kid.
Captain Kirk! Forward! Christopher Columbus! Begin!
Arrivederci, I'm gonna leave before this battle begins.
Oh, well then, bye.
Cause we both know in the end which of these captains gonna win. I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. I'll beat you so bad they'll feel it in the next generation. So bring it on, I'll whip you like a Klingon. My rhymes will burrow in your ears like a wrath of Khan. I got a nature for spark, I'll put my sword through Sulu. Check into a Priceline hotel, watch your factors on Hulu.
I'm the enterprising Captain James Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa, planet Earth. I hear you call yourself an explorer, but I'm just not having it. You discovered a new world that was already inhabited. Why don't you boldly go someplace you've never gone before, like India? Or any destination you've actually set sail for. You spaghetti-eating fuck! How's your spice rack doing? I'll be chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing.
You know, rapping against you, it's not even a fun. It's like somebody setting your brains on stun. I am the fabric of history. You are a fictional stain. I'll stick a flag up your ass and declaim you for Spain.
Mr. Spock, beam me back to 1492 so I can beat this man like it's my job. We'll see how Isabella likes my captain's law. It's Kobayashi for you. There's no way you could win when your weak crew sees me approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. I'll double fist punch you, making bitch now. Take your genocidal ass off of my bridge.
Whole war! Holster!
I want to go Captain Kirk so bad, but you know, we're do it because even Columbus's fucking flow was just cheeks on that one. Yeah, not feeling it. So quick. I think this is. Oh wait, no, one more and then season 1 is done.
Nice, Peter! What's it?
This is one bit kid that you won't ever survive. I'll beat you, dislike you, then unsubscribe. You'll be good at rapping someday, I promise, bro. But for now, just stick to editing that gay-ass Monday show. I'll slaughter your watercolor unicorns, eat them for breakfast. Then leak to YouTube, your middle name is Alexis. I can tell you're scared, just from the body language I'm reading. You should start leaving. Look, your hairline's already retreating. Nice, Peter. Who's that? No one gives two shits. Everyone knows your page is just a place the rap battles live. Dude, you're really huge on YouTube. You got a great career. But remember, you got famous off of my idea.
The battles were your idea to start with, that's no lie. But I'm the one who had the brains to let a midget play the bad guys. Look at you. Let me just tell you what I see. You're a short little sidekick. I'll call you Mini-Me. I drew a mustache on your face and you played a mean Hitler. Take the mustache away, you look more like Bette Midler. You big tooth, choppy face, horse-looking prick. You and Bill O'Reilly could both suck my dick.
You're taller than I am, but you look up to me. The guy who got you your first job in comedy.
I wrote your best verses for you, let you scream on the chorus. You got as much music talent as Chuck fucking Norris.
You, a musician? Man, that's kind of stretching. You wrote 87 songs with the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a
I was gonna say they do sound similar, all the beats and all that.
With the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a battle rapping a fat version of Gollum.
I'm gonna knock your you right out of your little Superman socks. You were nothing before you rolled up on Cassim G's jock.
Man, you don't even have to say that kind of shit. Fuck the rap battles and you. I quit.
Cass. Oh, shit.
Assless chaps with chaps under them, bro. What is that?
Not only are you not gonna quit the rap battles, Pete, you're gonna make them bigger. You're gonna make them better. You're gonna put them on their own channel.
Okay. I guess we could make like a second season.
Yes, exactly. And you, what's your name? I want to say Todd?
Lloyd.
We should start a YouTube channel.
I have one.
Great.
So what am I supposed to put on my channel?
Dickhead.
Why don't you make music, Peter? You know, like you used to.
Okay.
Alright. But it's better than that one. We'll put it there, and I'll say, Lloyd won that. Lloyd won that easily. Lloyd won that. Great. We're back, Taylor.
Now stand up and ride. I only thought you out so I could beat your ass a second time. Roar like Chewbacca, the voice of Mufasa. I'm on the leader of your Lincoln Mufasa.
Okay.
I strike back hard against a Nazi. Brain toss your ass in the air. Yahtzee. Ask Indiana Jones who the fuck I am. I spit sick shit so focused I break your concentration camp. I'm a certified Sith Lord, you runt, so suck on these.
These what, sir?
These robot nuts. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, so let me do it, get my food.
You look stressed, Vader. You appear to be in pain. You need a vacation. Here, take a trip on my train. I mean, you leading an army of white men, disgraceful. Even your mic skills still aren't fully operational. You got wife bitch pregnant and gave into the hate. Now you're 6'6" and black, but can't get a date. Lightsaber. You need a lifesaver. Use some of your force to fix your fucking respirator. You think you're powerful because your fingerneck pinches? You couldn't even get your own son into the family business. Everything you do is an epic fail. Now stand at attention and sick fucking hair. What's wrong, Annie? Can't take anymore? Not surprising coming from the Emperor's whore. Yeah, take that. What's the matter? Where is the DJ? Why are you laughing?
Because you're standing over the rank orbit.
Fuck. This one's better. This one's better. And so I don't say anything clippable. I'm going to say Darth Vader maybe lost the battle. Master Chief. Oh, prank versus prank.
Show this patty up and saw who's the hardest. The biggest mistake that you've ever made. I'll toss it like a frag grenade. I'll stomp you in the face with my sandals and rage, and tonight will arrive in the shade. You puny fans of fat nerd, the computer. Jerking up the games, giving themselves first-person shooters. Your armor's hard, but my abs are harder. You're in my hood now, Chief. This is Sparta!
Okay.
says you're Greek, so why don't you stick these lyrics up your ass? With a monument to my sins, you're the soldier that needs you to be. Ain't no way that you could be me. Eat my initials, spell MC. While you and your companions were all camping in a canyon. Took a campaign to your house and showed your queen my plasma cannon. They should have thrown your rhymes over the cliff.
Oh, it is Francis. He's here.
But it will be over quickly. I've been better battles with my 6-year-old son. I leave our power when I'm rocking these guns. I'm Kane. You sleep in a freezer in outer space. I look you in the eyes. We get too much of a bitch to show your face. You got a bad case of no shirt there, Fabio Flintstone. Your whole plan got messed up by a hunchback with Down syndrome. 300 asses need a kicking. Get more teabags and limped it. So watch you quit your bitching. My trigger fingers itching. Hold on! Hold snap! Jonathan!
I'm gonna say it's on the same level as these, probably a little lower. And I'm gonna say Master Chief barely squeezed out a victory. Had a little bit better flows in my opinion. Okay, Brett and Link.
We're the right brothers, and there can be no other. We don't want to cause trouble. Are you looking for your lover? Cause your princess is in our castle now. Yeah, she's gone. We stayed up all night playing Donkey Kong. Before us, people only used to fly in balloons. You think we're scared of two idiots addicted to shrooms? You shoulda, woulda, coulda, come to lose an extra life. So just da-da-da-da-da-da. Back down in your pipe.
It's me, Mario. And Luigi, mother. Why don't you just get back in your biplane and make out with each other?
Look at these two. Their lives must have been horrible.
Two dorky dudes.
Named Wilbur and horrible.
You spent all your time on one machine? If you wanted to fly, you should have just eaten this leaf.
You should eat something anyway. Look at you, so skinny.
You might fly like a hawk.
Would you fight like a kitty? We don't need to fight. We're the fathers of flight, representing North Carolina.
Alright.
We'll be pressing all your buttons like we're the controller. Knock a rapid level up your 2D scroller. You talk a lot of trash, but let me tell you something. We're gonna beat you so fast, it's like we're holding down the B button.
Let's save it up an 8-bit fist.
Made to order.
We're gonna knock you off the back of your own stupid corner.
Bow! How you like me now?
Spit flames out of mouths like a name was Bowser. You get pummeled. You wish you never stumbled out your little wind tunnel.
We've been dropping my bombs since we started this song.
Sorry, right, butters. This time you chose wrong.
I don't know. They're both really good. Honestly, this is a fucking sleeper. This is a fucking sleeper. Wait, I gotta get round 2 again. Round 2 was too hard.
We don't need to fight. We're the fathers of flight, representing North Carolina. Alright, we'll be pressing all your buttons like we're the controller. Knock a rapid level up your 2D scroller. You talk a lot of trash, but let me tell you something. We're gonna beat you so fast, it's like we're holding down the B
Let's
button.
save it up an 8-bit fist.
Made to order.
We're gonna knock you off the back of your own stupid corner.
Bow! How you like me now?
Spit flames out of mouths like a name was Bowser. You get pummeled. You wish you never stumbled out your little wind tunnel.
We've been dropping my bombs since we started this song.
Sorry, right, butters. This time you chose wrong.
Fuck, that's so good. That's going up there, and I'm saying Mario and Luigi squeezed out a victory there. That one was so good. That one's so fucking good. Spit flames out our mouths like our name was Bob. You're getting pummeled. Oh.
Every wrestler as I live and breathe. Your soul rock and roll gave us rockability. You dance like an effortless, nothing but left feet. I'm seeing every record you set, man, I beat it. Here's a tip, don't swallow a bucket of drugs. So you bump down the toilet, jam hugs, and burning love. I'm bad, I'm a smooth criminal, but a face up. Call me ass on the bitch, shoot the river waist up. Watch me move, walking, I step on your blue suede. Even in death, I go with them on Blu-ray. Spitting out hits and I was 6 years old. I'm the king of rock, you the king of dead.
When I down on the shit, but I don't give a crap. You ain't gonna have the badass battle rap that I have. I got a 1 for your monkey, a 2 for your clothes, 3 for your family, and a 4 for your nose. You better surrender, talk about them ABCs, cause all you wanna do is teach kids the birds and the bees. This is the big time Jack on a dress rehearsal, light you up like your hair in a Pepsi commercial. I can tell you're angry, but I can't comprehend it. I stole from black culture, why are you offended? Your daddy fecal records out of you like alchemy. Don't make me spank you and dangle your ass over a balcony.
Ooh, it's about time for a thriller. Didn't lose any chocolate, I just added vanilla. I'm going off the wall, I won't stop till I get enough. Whooping your big fat ass with a sonic glove. How you gonna talk about the birds and bees when you met your own wife when she was only 14 and you made $1? She came to me. I
I'll let you marry my daughter cause I knew you'd never bang her. You think you're tough? Man, you look like Tootie. I was badder than you in my Blue Hawaii movie. You lost your damn mom, that's why they cast you in the whiz. Like a sad white woman who never got to be a kid. I'm out before you try to hold me and free your willy. Later, weirdo. Elvis is leaving the building.
Another solid one. MJ took that. Both bars or both verses were hard as hell.
Overthrow pharaohs who oppose me like Moses. You could never kick my ass, so kiss my clitoris. This ugly hag and Cassim G got matching noses.
You better hold more than your skirt, miss, please. I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me. Plus you got so much experience down on your knees. Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read. You'll sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot. Even Joe DiMaggio took a swing in your batter's box. I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me trick. You'll lose this battle like your bow with barbiturates.
I have some ugly boys, but you're forgetting the others. Marlon Brando and the Kennedys. Well, you fucked your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting low on Mark Anthony, tossing Caesar salad. You wear too much eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be working the door at Sephora. I got an ass that won't quit. You had an ass that got bit. On the tip. Somebody wrap this bitch back up in a carpet.
You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage. You got an hourglass figure, but that.
Ass that got bit. On the tip.
Somebody wrap this bitch back up in a carpet. You still got no children after your third marriage. You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage. You got an hourglass figure, but that's about it. A candle in the wind that can't act for shit.
Translate this into hieroglyphs. Your sandy vagina has a 7-year itch. My best friend's a diamond. You can't beat me. Step off and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
Hold on! Hold on! You decide!
First of all, she gets a third verse, and second of all, she just flashed me. I'm not gonna replay it, but she just put her fucking fanny in my face, bruh. Marilyn Monroe wins that. No, I'm kidding. Cleopatra took that with the fucking miscarriage bar, bro. You're fucking insane for that.
Let me just step right in. I got things to advance. I'm an innovator, baby, change the world. 4 to 500 before you kiss the girl. I'm a pink, you're a nerd. I'm slick, you're cheesy. Beating you is apple too easy. I make the product that the artist chooses, and the GUI that Melinda uses. I need to bring up some basic shit. Why'd you name your company after your dick?
Blowjobs, you arrogant prick, with your second-hand jeans and your turtleneck. I'll drill a hole in the middle of your bony head with your own little spin of big ball of death. Hippie, you got given up at birth. I give away your net worth to AIDS research. But I know you little toys, and I still crush that. iPhone, iPad, iPhone, I smack.
A man uses the machines you build to sit down and pay his taxes. A man uses the machines I build to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit for work that other people do.
Did your fat beard Wozniak write these raps for you too?
Ooh, everybody knows Windows bit off Apple.
I triple the profits on a PC.
All the people with the power to create use an Apple.
And people with jobs use PC.
You know, I bet they made this beat on an Apple.
Nope, Fruity Loops, PC.
You will never, ever catch a virus on an Apple.
Well, you can still afford a doctor if you bought a PC.
Let's talk about doctors. I've seen a few cause I got a PC, but it wasn't from you. I built a legacy, son. You can never stop it. Now, excuse me, while I turn heaven a profit.
Fine, wanna be like that? Die then. The whole world loves you, but you are my friend. I'm alone now with nothing but power and time. And no one on earth who can challenge my mind. I'm a boss, I own DOS. Your future is my design. I'm a god, own Xbox. Now there's no one to stop me, the world is mine.
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Take a look at your history. Everything you built leads up to me. I got the power of a mind you could never be. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy. I'm running C++ saying hello world. I'll beat you D singing about a daisy girl. I'm hammering out the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm on your lap and in your pocket. How you gonna shoot me down when I got the rocket? Your cortex just doesn't impress me. So go ahead, try to Turing test me. I stomp on a Mac and a PC too. I'm on Linux, bitch. I thought you knew. My CPU's hot, but my core one's
Wait,
cold.
so is this HAL 9000 or is this
from the engine of the days old? I still love Vista, like the Terminator told ya.
Wait, so is HAL 9000 a character, or is it? I know who, obviously know who he is, but what I'm saying is that is it supposed to be Steve Jobs possessing HAL, or is it just HAL? Because if it's Steve Jobs trying to possess HAL, then Steve Jobs took that. If not, HAL just fucking fucked this whole beat up. I'm gonna say it's better than a couple of these. So I'm gonna say it's top of the. Well, you know what? Low A. And I'm gonna say Steve Jobs took that. Low A and Steve Jobs took that, in case you couldn't hear me. We're not even halfway through.
What's wrong with your face, baby? Yikes! With those teeth, would you throw them in no dust left to bite? Christ, newsflash, kid, this is show business. Show some class when you dress. Shave that bush off your lips. Whoa. Your band's name Queen, huh? Ain't that sweet? You dance like you rode a bicycle race with no seat. That's what's wrong with you people. You'll do anything to get famous. You changed your name to Mercury. You should have been Freddie Uranus.
Think I haven't heard those things before? You're just a bully who's too scared to go to war. Get a hit song called My Way, but someone else wrote it.
You're the least talented rat in your whole pack of brothers. You got more notes in your whole range. You can't act and you can dance. I'm more powerful than you when I'm wearing women's pants.
Why do you stand there in a suit? It's like you're trying to bowl.
When I rock the UK,
South America gets horny.
Because my songs have balls.
They're the anthems of victory. Your music is like the soundtrack to a treachery.
You're in the pocket of the mafia and everybody knows.
Guinea Dago. Easy, jaws of life. I can't stand the racist. I love the colors and the quiz. Just ask Sammy Davis. Look, we all want to swing, baby, but you took it too far. You played butthole roulette, and you lost the draw.
I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. I didn't leave a mark on history. I French kissed it.
I'm a champion of the world.
Extinguished in its prime. So kiss my ass, frankly. But you have to wait in line.
Who won? Who's next? You decide!
Also, quick question. Yes, Freddie Mercury. Yes, Freddie Mercury was widely accepted to have been bisexual. Good shit. Shout out. That being said, not better than that. So I'm gonna say low A for them, and I'm gonna say Freddie took that. I mean, the bars, the flow, come on, distinguished in its prime. Oh, this is the first presidential one. Oh wait, I'm such a fucking idiot. All right, we'll do it at the end of this season, which means we got 10 to go through to end the season. No way. All right. Fuck it, let's do it right now. This is a recap of what is going on right now. Or of season 1 and halfway through season 2. So at the very bottom, we got Genghis Khan versus Easter Bunny. We got Beethoven versus Justin Bieber. We got Cleopatra versus Marilyn Monroe. Bonaparte versus Dynamite. And Captain Kirk, Columbus. Lady Gaga and Sarah Palin in C. Up in B, we have Leonidas, Master Chief. We have Hulk Hogan versus Kim Jong-il. Kim Jong-il? Or Kim Jong-il, yeah. Kim Jong-un is the one we got right now. So Nice Peter versus Epic Lloyd up in B as well. We got Vader versus Kanye in B as well. We got Dumbledore versus Gandalf in B. And up in A, we have Mercury versus Frank Sinatra. Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates. Vader versus Kanye, Part 2. Bill O'Reilly versus John Lennon. Billy Mays versus Ben Franklin. Mr. Roger versus Mr. T. Elvis versus Michael Jackson. Chuck Norris versus Abraham Lincoln. All in A. Oops. And in S, we got the Wright brothers versus the Mario brothers. We got Shakespeare versus Dr. Seuss. We got Stephen Hawking versus Albert Einstein. All in S so far. So it's looking like a very decent, like, I think we have more in these three than in the bottom three. Like if you were to compare these three, yeah, oh, well, for sure we do. So I mean, it's a good tier list so far.
Mitt Romney versus Barack Obama!
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by facts. I'm rich. I've got fat stacks and super PACs. We all know what went down in that 2008 election. You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay, they're both open. You're from the Windy City where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my own mission days. You see this silver spoon, this the mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
Well, they say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake. Republicans need a puppet and you fed. Got their hands so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of state. You're like a head of cabbage. About to get smacked by my stimulus package. You're a bad man with no chance. You can't even touch me. I got 4 more years. 2 terms. And the White House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% for kicking your ass.
Whatever. That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy if the White House is a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man. What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing.
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my fist has kissed it.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
The power invested in me by the giant the president shall not be the shiniest of 2 turds. Dude, I want to like you. Don't talk about change to do it. I fuck what was on my brain until I put it where it's going. Hey, you, money man, you're a pancake, you flip flopping it. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equals. Of the people, by the people, for the people. Ego.
All right, so I think there's only one acceptable. I want to put it in A. We're gonna put it above. We'll put it behind Ben Franklin. Yeah, A for them. Oh, and in terms of who won, Abe Lincoln. Duh. Oh, Doc Brown versus Doctor Who.
Doc Brown versus Doctor Who.
Ooh, actually, if you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Doesn't even really matter who. Who am I even talking to? Oh, yes, you, the wannabe Einstein, matters the star. Travel through time, but with no clout. Saving the world while you dilly-dally. You can't even invent your way out of Hill Valley. Calm down! down, will you? Everything is going to be fine. You're not gonna tear any wonky holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug, really. Oh, but never mind. Let's just say there's an infinite number of me simultaneously kicking your ass with rhyme.
Great Scott, you're great! Not. I spit it hard and generate way more power than 1.21 gigawatts. I'm not sure what sort of scientific authority you purport to be, but I'm a real doctor. Where'd you get your degree? Despite all your companions, you couldn't be having less sex. I don't know which lame are your fans or your special effects. You don't get another turn to debate. Time to face your permanent fate. Now, don't lick my balls!
I'm going to die. At least this version of me. Perhaps you'd like another. Prepare to meet your density.
Ooh, I got chills. Ooh, I got chills there. Wait, run that back.
Prepare to meet your density.
I'm a mystical medical dog at the pinnacle shifting my physical form. You're a possibly pedophilic individual who should have never been born. You got your knickers in a twist where you're sucking on my Piccadilly. But I'm a lot different, cause you're a pitiful hillbilly hanging with an edible kid who's a buck chicken.
Nobody calls me chicken.
This is between us, Scarfy. Don't try to outrhyme me. You'll find I'm as grimy as any slimy time limey. I'll use your porta potty time machine as my latrine. You're not a cat with 9 lives. You're a pussy with 13.
Actually, no, I can't.
You
There are like 14, 15 doctors now. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck, that was good. I got chills in that bit. I think we're gonna go right there. Right there. That was really good. I really fuck. Season 2 is coming with some fucking bangers, bro. What's this? Bruce Lee, Clint Eastwood. Okay, right. I remember this.
Eastwood! What's it? Bruce Lee!
Fuck, what's that guy's name, bro? I remember him in Mike Diva. I wonder what Mike Diva is doing nowadays.
I got the baddest disability that the world ever saw. Defeat whole karate schools and motherfuckers with claws. How can you talk more shit with my fist in your jaw? Don't need words to serve ya, I'ma just say what's wrong? The movies they bore us, they're slow as a tortoise. I'm the king of nunchucks, I fucked up Chuck Norris. I invented Jeet Kune Do, so take my slipper shoe. Here's my 2-finger push-up, Kung F you.
You scream like a girl and got moves like Jagger, but I rip through your ass faster than a poo-poo platter. You're in the gym too much, Ringo, perfecting kicks. You should spend more time matching your voice up to your lips. You don't belong in a fight, you belong in a sweatshop. So go ahead and make my eye.
Were we all genuinely that stupid that we thought that they were talking in English but weren't matching their lips up to their voice in the scene? Like, come on, bro. Like, it just seems like simple. Like, I never liked that analogy just because I was a kid and I knew that shit.
iPod. Those little dances you do, don't threaten me, Bruce. Fuck you, dude. I even squint better than you.
I be the good and the bad, you must be the ugly. I would mess up your face, but your mama did it for me. Don't tuck your pistol for a fistful of your $1 million babies. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. A man who argues with people who aren't even there is more fit to rap against this fucking kid.
You feel lucky, punk? That's what I'm asking. You can't be too tough. You got killed by an aspirin. Your 1-inch punch, same size as your pecker. Leave the rapping to me. Stick to Chinese checkers. I'd beat you in round 2, but that'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
Whole war!
No. That was possibly the worst one of season 2. Yeah, no. That's a D, bro. That's a D. That's not the same level as these ones. Like, neither of them had bars. Neither of them had flow. The one who stuck on the beat most, I guess, was fucking Clint Eastwood, but he was being racist, so I don't like it. All right. We're about a fourth of the way through this now.
Sherlock Holmes! What's it?
Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. I'll crush your British nuts until they're bangers and mash. I'll see better detective work in Tango and Cash. You jump, I kick punks like you off the streets. While you and Velma here solving Scooby-Doo mysteries. Nothing makes me laugh, but I bet your raps can. So bring it on, bitch. I'm Batman.
I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain. Holmes, explain. I deduce this douche stain is Bruce Wayne. Millionaire? Yes, his
wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs.
Thinks he has no superpower.
You want a battle bat? Bring it then.
I heard he has a British butler.
Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panties.
Holy shit. Anytime Watsky or this motherfucker, I think his name's like Zachary something. Zachary Sherwin. Anytime him or Watsky are on the fucking song, bro. Holy shit.
I'm Batman. I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain.
Holmes, explain.
I deduce this douche stain is Bruce Wayne.
Billionaire.
Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs.
Thinks he has no superpower.
You want a battle bat? Bring it then.
I heard he has a British butler.
Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panty spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor.
Because his flows are so ill.
Shut up, nerds. I serve justice, so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
when he's needed. Boy, wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those hounds down in Baskerville. I'm busted with that whack rock repellent. Repeller build a snatcher building and I didn't be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl Irene Adler. Go back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. I shot her that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart. You're
I shot her your building. Wonder how your ass
so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
when he's needed. Boy, wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those hounds down in Baskerville. I'm busted with that whack rock repellent. Repeller build a snatcher building and I didn't be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl Irene Adler. Go back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. I shot her that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart.
That's
You're
such
selfish.
a good fuck.
Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his wife? Nobody likes you. Not your brother, not your partner, not Scotland Yard. You'll die alone with no friends except that needle in your arm. This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes punchline. Next, acknowledge compliment. Conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parent's homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as mama died and daddy was dispatched with haste.
Holmes, you've cracked the case.
You're a batshit crazy basket case.
Bloody good rhymes.
I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic...
Sorry. That's the shit I do. If somebody did that shit to me, bro. Oh my gosh.
Acknowledge compliment.
Sorry.
Conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parent's homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as mama died and daddy was dispatched with haste.
Holmes, you've cracked the case.
You're a batshit crazy basket case.
Bloody good rhymes.
I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson.
Hold on! Hold that!
That's stupid. Everybody knew he was gonna end it with elementary, my dear Watson, but holy shit, I don't remember how fucking good this one was. Fuck. Wait. That first bar was so, or that first Batman one was so cheeks out.
I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain.
Holmes, explain.
I deduce this douche stain is Bruce Wayne.
Billionaire.
Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs.
Thinks he has no superpower.
You want a battle bat? Bring it then.
I heard he has a British butler.
Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panty spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor.
Because his flows are so ill.
Shut up, nerds. I serve justice, so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
when he's needed. Boy, wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those hounds down in Baskerville. I'm busted with that whack rock repellent. Repeller build a snatcher building and I didn't be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl Irene Adler. Go back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. I shot her that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart. You're selfish. You endanger everyone's life. Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his... Exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes punchline. Next, acknowledge compliment. conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parental homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as mama died and daddy was dispatched with haste. Holmes, you've cracked the case. You're a batshit crazy basket case. Bloody good rhymes. I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson.
So good. So fucking good. Obviously, fucking Sherlock Holmes won that shit. No debate.
Moses!
Snoop Dogg.
Santa Claus! Sweet robes, Obit. 1 too many days in the sun. Stop preaching, homie. Teach your flock to covet some fun. I bring joy every year. Man, I represent cheer. You represent sandals and a scraggly beard. I'm from the North Pole. That's why my rhymes are so cold. I spit diamonds, but I'm serving up some fresh coal. You been a naughty boy. You brought a plague of frogs. You best arrest yourself. You broke your own law. Or was it something in Rule 6 I didn't understand? My list says killed Egyptian dude. Buried him in sand. I read your book. You got a strict religion. No bacon? But mandatory circumcision? I'm a jolly bowl of jelly, giving holiday presents. But all the chosen people ever get for Christmas is jealous.
When I was high upon the mountain, God revealed the truths of the earth, but he never mentioned a fat-ass Papa Smurf. It takes 9 reindeers to haul your fat ass. You took the price out of Christmas and just added more mass. You need to stop breaking the houses and creeping and peeping on naughty kids while they sleeping and keep your hands off my stocking. Don't you ho-ho me, I split your ass in half like I did the Red Sea. You ain't a saint, you a slaver like a pharaoh in the snow. Stop with the unpaid labor and let my little people go.
Please, ladies. Let's turn your brains to mush.
I think you need to stop smoking all that burning bush.
Yeah, we're magical workers, man. We hang with reindeer. Yo, here's the GPS. Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kind of hard talking directly to the
man, we hang with reindeer. Yo, here's the GPS. Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kind of hard talking directly to the G-O single D. Hand me my chisel, I got a new command missile for y'all. Now should not let children sit on a grown man's lap at the mall. I'll beat you 10 times before the bread can rise, you dummy, and walk off into the land of my milk and honeys.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
Moses, cause Snoop Dogg, and we'll put this back here. Not really good, in my opinion. Not really good. Except that we got these nuts bar. That was pretty good. Is this the girl from Upper Crap Battle History? No, it's Jenna Marbles. How could I forget?
Gonna end like every argument does. With you kissing my ass, I'm begging me for a rub. I made a map, motherfucker, and I'm reading it too. Gives me specific directions how to fuck with you. I know that you like to think you're so macho, but you smell like ball sacks and nachos. I work while you and your boyfriend Steve drink and play sports in a fantasy league. You're as sharp as a stick that I rub on my lips. So go ahead and take a shot. I'm sure that you'll miss like the laundry, the toilet, the grocery list. If you'd stop fucking up, I wouldn't have to get pissed.
Well, life was fine till you had to come along and wreck it. Could you please just shut your face for 10 seconds? You cry about everything, but can't decide what you want. I'm hungry, I'm fat, I'm cold, I'm hot. You call it complex, but you would call you a mess. You take 2 hours to come, 3 more to get dressed. You gotta look.
As fellas, right? Trying to use the fact that somebody takes 2 hours to come. That's on you, big boy. That's on you, homie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm the key to orgasms, but you know what I mean? Like, just work on it, you know? Get yourself better, bro, you know? You want to get better at basketball, you play a little more, you practice, you know? It's a horrible bar.
Lotion for this, you got a cream for that. Got me perfume that smells like get the fuck off my back. When things are good, they're great, and it's like I'm dreaming. Until your junk starts bleeding and you turn to a demon. It ain't summer eve, don't try to play me like a douche. You want a bottom of fruit? Well, you can swallow the truth.
Don't even bring up swallow. The first man on earth ain't a tough act to follow. One pump chump and you hung like a weasel. Ditch a fig leaf, get yourself a pine needle. You want a long time? Have it. In fact, suck your own dick
Still flapping those lips? I was just thinking, yo, did I give up a rib for this? Woman, I just don't know what your problem is. All I know is you're acting like a colossal bitch.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, too.
Alright.
Don't even think about it.
That's fine. We could eat.
We could eat. Better than that last one. No, it's not. It's not. And I'm gonna go with Eve, just because bro was self-snitching, bro. How you gonna tell her that you suck at sex, so you take 2 hours to come?
Martin Luther King wasn't gonna do it. You want to battle with? See who's a better pacifist? I fought the caste system, but you still cannot touch this. Slumdog skillionaire, first name Messiah. Rap so hot, I spit yoga fire. Everything you kill, who's a better pacifist? I fought the caste system, but you still cannot touch this. Slumdog skillionaire, first name Messiah. Rap so hot, I spit yoga fire. Everything you preach, I said it first. You should jot down these words, plagiarize my whole verse. Leave your thoughts on the door, like the real Martin Luther. I'm not thinking you shall overcome this, Junior.
I'm the king of civil rights, from the city to suburbia. No shoes, no shirt, but I'm still gonna serve ya. Make you swallow your words so you can break the fast. And thank God Almighty you can eat at last. I admire the way you broke the British power, but I have a dream that one day you'll take a shower. Like the H in your name, you ought to remain silent. Flatten your style like bread, non-violent.
You would know about bread.
Non-violence is good.
Remain silent, flatten your style like bread, non-violent.
You would know about bread, Dr. Birmingham sandwich. Boycott those grits, sit in with some spinach. With Protestant women, the same advice goes. Always stay away from the hoes.
I've got so much street.
My boy is a player, bro. Don't diss fucking MLK because he has some, some honeys, bro. You wish, bro. Haters.
Advice goes, always stay away from the hoes.
I've got so much street cred, they write my name on the sides. I'd bring you for tech support, but I got a Nobel Prize. Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
I am possibly resisting the fact that you suck. I am celibate because I don't give a fuck.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
Oh, fuck, bro. That's got to be one of the best ones. That one's got to be one of the best ones, bro. So good. So good.
Thomas Edison! Was it Nikola Tesla?
Step up, you'll be shocked when I spit and start static. I'll rip your style and add it to my long list of pat. While you were busy digging ditches and burning bridges, I'm pumping out inventions, stacking riches. So go back to your pigeons. You're a geek, plagued by OCD. You never had sex, but you sure got screwed by me. I'm crusty Tesla. There's just no putting it gently. I don't alternate my flow. I diss you directly.
I see a universe of infinite energy, but no potential for threat from this enemy. So you can call me Tesla. Nikola, impeccably dressed, giving lessons in electrical nemesis. This will be on the test, so confess to your thefts and let the whole world know what the Serbian did for the wizard of men.
Serbian.
History is getting rewritten, and I have read your best invention was a way to steal credit.
The truth hurts, you broke and washed up. Don't give a smidgen about your visions. If they can't make a buck, I conduct business. Understood, things you never could. So dope that I even make New Jersey look good. I'm on the record, I invented. You got duped there, I said it. Now bet you $50,000 that you'll never forget it. Without me, here's a taste of what this battle would be. No lights, no camera, no sound. See?
Fool, you think that you can touch me with this? You couldn't handle my gifts with your greedy little mind. What's inside mine was ahead of its own time. You did not steal from me, you stole me from mankind. It's a wireless transmission of truth, and it's a shocking real story of a banker with you. And if the people knew you stopped me from making power free, they would curse the Con Edison with every utility.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
gonna put this right there. C, high C. Not the best Edison or Nikola Tesla won that, but barely any flows with it.
Before I let loose with this ruthless aggression, I'll let you be the second fat woman here in my confession. I admit it, I did what I had to do to win. I'm an athlete, you're a specimen of sin, with your drinking and smoking and choking down food. I know French dudes with better manners than you. So swing, batter, batter, show me what a fatter rapper could do. I beat cancer, I can sure as hell crack you.
You live strong, beat cancer. Congratulations. Now drop your ass faster than your own foundation. Third base with an Olsen twin. That's the sensation. She's just a little girl. Would you give her a bracelet? Whole nation knows you ride too tight in the crotch. You're as bored as your Tour de France to watch. So come on, little buddy, don't.
I mean, Tour de France and baseball on the same level of boring, but also no fucking way Lance Armstrong. He mentioned that his daughters had taken Ashley Olsen to school for a... Oh, 20... Bro. That's so sad. If they genuinely were like a thing. Lance. 15 years is kind of crazy, low-key, so I mean, you know what, never mind, I take it all back.
You look so pissed with all that blood and attitude. You're like a menstrual cyclist. You set records before black men could compete. Are you kidding me? That's like having a pasta contest without Italy. You're an orphan who found his way to fortune and fame. Just think what you could have done if you would have actually trained. On the pinnacle of physical condition, while you dip your stick in prostitutes and call it bobble tipping. Are you tripping? You'll be nothing but a skeleton. Messing with the fellow in yellow who will be pedaling like hell up in the peloton.
It's the bottom of the ninth against the Texan in a bathing suit filled with more artificial ingredients than a baby root. That may be way too soon, but I'll call him a shot. I'm not talking about those Italians or wedges you brought. The sons of the SWAT will knock you right out of the park and round the bases to the sound of uproaring applause while you hang your head in shame and disgrace because you got lost and forgot what real sportsmanship was. You look tired, kid. You got Sheryl Crow's feet eyes. Head along to France and maybe bring me back some fries. But if you step to Wolf in the mic, I'll fan your fancy bite, you know you're out for 3 strikes and just 1 ball. Who won? Who's down?
I'm gonna say with that one, low C again. It's under there. I'm gonna say Lance Armstrong. I'm just gonna say Lance Armstrong. Yo. I think Skrillex actually did this with them one time.
My name is Skrillex, man. Welcome to the Devil's Den. I was scary monster up in this Sprite and frilly pants. You're a weirdo, Wolfie. You're into powdered wigs and poo. And your cousin blew notes on your little magic flute. Daddy issues make the Jackson 5 look like the family circus. You might have been a genius, but you died broke and worthless. I'm rich and quite famous. I'm a playlist. I'm the A-list. You're the lamest. Kiss my ass. I'm a dance.
Was that a verse or did you just get the hiccups? I'm a prodigy, sonny, and I'm about to smack a bitch up. My music is 200 years old and it's still excellent. In 2 more months, the world will forget about the Skrillex. I can't believe the way you dress when you step out of the house. You're like an emo Steve Urkel and you reek of dead mouse. I am the world's greatest composer. No one knows what you are except a lonely little troll who knows how to press a space bar.
I attack, you decay. Can't sustain my releases. Sidechain, wolf game. Bang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man. You're a slave to your papa. I'm a rock star. Mix it with the bass and
drop ya.
Global. My strobes glow like Chernobyl. Kids explode and get mobile. No one even knows you. I make the whole world move. You play community theater. I gain your same fame from home on a blown out speaker.
Oh yes, I've heard that EP and see I transcribed it here. Tell me what comes after the C?
Russia!
We're gonna go high B. High B. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we're gonna say Skrillex one. That I liked Mozart, but I mean Skrillex is just. Actually, take that back. Mozart won that. He had more heavy bars, more diss, right?
Cool mustache, Wario. Try messing with the man monk, you'll be sorry, yo. How many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a union to ruin its states? It's a disgrace what you did to your own people. Your daddy beat you like a dog and now you're evil. You're from Georgia, sweet Georgia, and history books unfold ya as a messed up motherfucker bit in the mind. Built a superpower, but it paid the price with the endless destruction of Russian lies. You're the man of steel, I spit kryptonite. Big dick, mystic, known to hypnotize. I can end you with a whisper to your eye.
Look into my eyes, you perverted witch. See the soul of the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison, and I didn't save his life. You get up easy when they pickle that goose cock. I'd leave your neck in a noose to the trench and shot. Your whole family shot. All your wizard friends shot. Anyone who sold you pierogi shot. Starving for days so you waste away. I even crushed motherfuckers when I'm laying insane. Trying to blend until Trotsky out of the picture. Drop the hammer on you harder than I bitch slapped Hitler.
I have no pride for you who ruined everything my revolution was doing to stop the bourgeoisie. I fought the bondage of classes, the proletariat masses that brought me here to spit a thesis against both of your
That's
asses.
Lenin, right?
What we do there, Frankenstein, looking like something out of R.L. Stein. It's hip-hop chowder, red of a wine. This is odds why I can't do shit tonight. Joseph, you were supposed to be my right-hand man, but your loyalty shriveled up like your right-hand man. My whole future was bright. You let your heart grow dark and stop the greatest revolution since the birth of Marx.
Knock, 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 knock. Did somebody say birthmarks?
Yo, I'm the host with
Oh,
most
fuck,
class
what's this
notes.
guy?
Assholes made a mess and the war got cold. Shook hands with both Ronalds.
That's what's his name? Gorbachev. There we
Reagan
go.
and McDonald's, no doubt. If your name ends with in, time to get out. I have the balls to let Barishnikov dance, player. Go down that wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. You two need yoga. You need a shower. And you all need to learn how to handle real power.
Did somebody say real power? Da, you want to mess with me? I spit hard bars when I'm crushing these beats. Blow it up like a tuba while I'm balling in Cuba. Doing judo moves and schooling every communist suka. I'm a president, my prime. My enemy don't distract me. The last man who attacked me in the half-life to contract of at me. You don't know what you're doing when you try to bust around because I'm on like pudding. You find that the XKGB is the best MC in the FCCCP.
You know what? I don't think I've ever heard Putin talk.
The guy's here to fix.
Putin talking English?
Now for the last. He certainly is not the shy and retiring.
Once. Surely, time has come to change this.
It was Putin asking very nicely and gently for the World Expo to be held in Russia in 2020, please.
But in all this time, Russia has not hosted the World Expo. Not once.
Having sat with him at close quarters, I was stunned by this Putin. He seemed so soft and tame. Perhaps it was because, uncharacteristically, he was speaking in English. Now, to be fair, at least he can speak English and quite well.
Completely free of charge.
Very few American or British leaders can speak.
I don't know, man. I thought that, you know what, he didn't sound too crazy there, but you know. That being said, oh shit, my camera. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Holy shit, I'm just realizing how long this is gonna take. To be fair, we're about halfway there, I think. All right. Final Kanye versus
Vader, this is your last chance. Battle me or die.
Darth Vader. Martin!
Screw you, you big black cunt! I'll kick your balls in your face! A war on two fronts! The fear will crush the dark side! Like a rap apartheid! I put the jam into Germany! I'm sick on this mic! I beat you twice, you sellout! Now you bow down to Mickey Mouse! You call yourself a Dark Lord? You couldn't even conquer Space Mountain! You're just a sad-ass medic robot freak who needs some loving! Well, I bet you something! Here! Pop into my oven!
Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You were stirring up the fears of the German people, telling the world that the Jews are evil. You wrote a little book, got 'em fired up. Had a beer hall book, got 'em fired up. When your bunker started getting fired up, you put a gun in your mouth and fired up. You dumb motherfucker, didn't Napoleon let you know? When you conquer Russia, better pack some fucking winter clothes. When you're fighting off Valkyrie, I got a million clothes. Take time for me, my bounty hunters ride for me. Your homeboy finish this ride for me.
They call me Boba Fett, you wanna mess with me? I'll put my balls in your mouth like Boba Tea. I got a jetpack, yo, you know I steal the show. Cause when I rock, I'm gonna sick, hell no! You're not going to cheat me, Mr. Sunglasses all the time! I'll take you and your new boyfriend Goofy and all your sperming soldier guys and throw you in a butthole in the sand! I am Hitler!
yeah, it was Ray William Johnson. All right. That one is better than the other two. Put it slightly above that. No, actually, it was not better than 2, so I'll put it under 2, but above that first one. Blackbeard versus Capone.
Al Capone versus
I come strapped with 6 pistols and a dagger. Walk under the black flag with a scallywag swagger. Ain't no parrot on my shoulder and no rings in my ear. I'm an irate pirate, real swashbuckling buccaneer. Breathe with me, please. I'm the high seas Caesar. My cold heart is many degrees beneath the deep freezer. You're an obese, greasy sleaze, squeezing a disease beater. That no skeezer would touch if she had 50-foot tweezers. Don't start a war with me, you're not hardcore. I'll pin slap those face scars of yours, Port and Starbo. You spend time in Alcatraz, I'm sure you were fine. If you drop the soap as little as you dropped over
I'm a busy man, Captain Crunch, I'll make this quick. I'm ruining pirates faster than Johnny Depp did. I hate syphilis, yeah, well, you're a huge dick. The scurvy-ridden ship filled with bilge rat pricks. I run an instant criminal syndicate to show respect and get the tongue ripped out your neck and shoved right up your poop deck. Slapping bitch-ass teachers back since I was 14. You ain't a tough guy, my kids dress up like you for Halloween. I use that fuse in your hat to light up you and your buddies and burn your sailboat down and collect the insurance money. Then maybe they find your bloated body dead and washed up on a beach. It's a Capone rap and I'm capping his captain. Capiche?
Valentine's massacre brought your condemnation, but I'm gonna sink you faster than your income tax evasion. When I toss you overboard like a mob abomination, so prepare to learn the Davy Jones locker combination. 40 cannon on the Queen Anne, your gang can't stop it. I'll pilfer all your rum and sell it back at the profit, cause I'm a criminal legend with a badass name. You're a fat thug with an STD in his brain.
Come on, they chopped your head off and they hung it from a rope. The only legend you left was your prohibition on soap. I mean, that rat in his bed strapped so many crumbs. This bum who got Marona still in lunch for a month. I'm the MC assassin slash like Edward Kenway. Rap so hard, call me Al Dente. Take your little slope John B and go home. Tell South Carolina black man got Capone.
Who won? Who's there?
Yeah, B. Honestly, not the greatest. I'm reading this now, bro. What the fuck? That's how they did it?
Children of our forces!
Let me get here to hate. We can stand in the autograph line and wait, cause I'm all twerk. I got all day to spit harsh words in this French maid face. You died a virgin, girl. Who you think you messing with? It's Miley Cyrus. I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. I'm getting lifted on that Molly. Get that party turned up. You getting lifted on a steak. Get that body burned up. Had enough? It's my habit. When I grab the mic, I milk it. You could say this rap is like my alter ego, cause I killed it.
Lord, forgive me for the words I speak. I know the voices of the angels tell me turn the other cheek, but I'm about to rip Hannah Montana's tongue out through a tea. Je suis la fille en feu. Call me Katniss Everdeen. When it comes to bad bitches, I'm the patron saint, but I only get down on my knees when it's time to pray. I came to French Ben's aid in the time of need, cause I'm the maid of Orleans. You're the Mardi Gras bees. Honey, my father taught me things your daddy couldn't teach ya. Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa. You gotta die for something, Miley. Just picture your epitaph. Had the world watching just to show them all her flat ass. Sweet burn. No pun intended. You're a cross-dressing peasant betrayed by those you defended. But when I come under fire, I can hashtag handle it. If God's in your corner, girl, you need better management. Do not take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Your manager's riding you to the achy breaky bang. Be thankful for your talent, don't just rub it on your crotch. Keep your party in the USA. Viva la France.
Who war? Who snap?
Keep on. Oh shit, you know what? I know exactly what's gonna happen right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. I had to take this boy to the back. Not to the shed. All right, sorry about that. We're back. All right. Yeah, no explanation. That is the worst one. That was a drag to listen to through. Okay.
I am the greatest, demanded on Muhammad Ali. I melt faces, call me MC Dali. Your whole body of work is a fluffy mountain of crap. You're the BBS version of Nickelback. But I think you must be a genius, cause with zero training, you made millions teaching people how to suck a painting. Why don't you go back home and beat your brush, you chump? I could make better art with my wiener.
I'm so glad you could join me today, so I could teach you how to feel some joy when you're pain. You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know, you must be on your blue period. Your work is melancholy. I'm beating happy little trees, call me Jackson Pollock, because I splatter MC with the voice that soothes. So let's do this. I twist you up like you're a Rubik's Cubist.
Don't use that word like you know what it is. You painted 30,000 pictures of bushes and sticks. Don't you already know that you stole your whole show? You just ripped off your teacher and added an afro. My name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. Back to Joe, Bob.
Well, Bob is dropping bombs like this is Guernica. Served 20 years. Air Force. United States of America. My technique will make your mistress weak. Put her to sleep, elbow drop a drink. I go deep, and I keep it mellow like some cadmium yellow. I'm a bright like titanium white kind of fella. Don't believe in mistakes unless you step to me. Yo, Pablo, you just got your happy little ass speed.
They're on a hot streak of ass right now. Let's go and see them. Okay.
Michael Jordan.
Oh yeah, back to camping. Oy.
Michael Jordan.
I hope they fire their makeup artist.
Why don't you dodge this battle like you did Vietnam? Cause you got as much chance of beating me as LeBron. I'm a flying machine, like the world has never seen. You can fight one man, I can drive through a whole team. I choke a dope with his own jump rope. You'll get smoked when I float. You Kentucky Fried Joe used to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now you double dribble balls that nobody can see.
Ooh, here comes Jordan, big tongue wobbling, flying through the air like a big dumb goblin. You're the only bull that's uglier than Rodman. Messing with me is gambling, you got a problem. Your whole basketball career's heard whack when you came back a wizard like Gandalf the Black. You should have kept your ugly sneakers packed up on a shelf. Stick to golf, you can keep the ball to yourself. Ooh, I'm so pretty, my hands are so fast, I'll whoop your face back to your Hitler mustache. Now your daddy got killed and I feel for your family, but your baseball career, now that was a tragedy.
Man, you make me sick, but I'm better with the flu. You should let the Fresh Prince do your rapping for you. Swish. I would pass the mic to Pippin, but I'm not done scoring. Stay all up in your grill like my name is George Foreman.
I saw you slapping Reggie Miller, boy, what's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls who make your Nike shoes. McDonald's and underpants as corporate backers. You stay at the Ritz cause you sold out to crackers.
So Cassius wants to talk about cash and checks. I'll school you through your bug spray, off your Broadway play, over the Japanese dude sitting on your face, hitting nothing but net. You ain't seen nothing yet, man, you needed a movement cause you're so full of shit. I'm a better athlete and a better MC. Battle me 2 more times, watch me get a 3P.
Why don't you back up that trash? I leave you like Liston, flat on your ass. You need to bounce back to North Carolina, kid, cause your rapping sucks more than Space Jam did.
Who won? Who's there?
Oh man, another banger. Key and Peele, whenever they're there, just bang after banger.
Bottles of Donald Trump. Fortune.
The first Donald Trump was in.
Wake up, Scrooge! I'm about to take a dickens of a dog on this lonely, homely little miserable grove. I'm like the star on a Christmas tree. You're like the star. I'm not known for my heart, but you're still getting drunk. You remind me of my ex-wife.
I think anytime they don't know how to do the voice of the person they're supposed to be, they just start screaming, because like that's not how Trump sounds like at all.
In a bikini, you disgust me.
Keep
your
disgust
TV
me.
from Tiny Timmy away.
Keep your TV away from
Yeah, my ex-wife
No,
in
that
a
doesn't sound good
bikini.
either.
You disgust me.
So I
Keep your
mean, hey
TV
man,
from Tiny Timmy away from me. Don't even touch me. I don't shake hands. I don't make fans. I ruin rappers faster than Scottish land. Even Jay-Z knows what a pimp I am.
even Jay-Z knows what a pimp I am.
I got my name on the front of the business, man. My raps will haunt you, make you think you're going insane. You're about to get whooped by 3 MCs of the ethereal plane. So when the clock strikes, prepare to enter a world of Christmas pain. Cause I'm out, I got my own fucking problems. Call me 2K.
How dare you disturb me when I'm napping in my chair? You're a crappy rap spitting apparition. I ain't scared of this random phantom. Hunt all you want. I don't care. I do not believe in ghosts, and I don't believe that hair. Don't panic, Scrooge, but you're about to crash.
Ooh, Roosevelt, or no. I said Roosevelt because of the way he sounds, but that's obviously JP Morgan.
Believe that hair. Don't panic, Scrooge, but you're about to crash. I'm JP Morgan, the ghost of bitch dudes past. Who's properly rocking the Monopoly mustache? You are on the railroad. I run these tracks. You got dumped on a bench. Now you're pissed at the world. You should have made like Sebastian and kissed the girl. Because your greed is the curse that's gonna tear you apart. What good is your purse if you're poor in your heart? Ah, humbug. Your raps don't unnerve me. They're atrocious. What frightens me the most is your gross ghost proboscis. Business and success, that's the life I've selected. So enough with your pictures from the past. I'm not affected.
What you're about to be right now. I'm
Oh,
the ghost of what's
Kanye.
right now. Just take a lesson from easy. You're missing the point of an easy.
Fletcher, I still am expecting a final specter.
You're gonna die with no one to love you and no one to cry. Move by yourself for the better you get with a sense of regret on your last line of breath. You've chosen the path of a selfish man with tiny temptations and blood on your hand. The penance you pay for the way you behave is written as plain as a name on a tree.
Are these the shadows of things that will be or things that may be only? If I depart from my course, can they change? Say it is thus with what you show me. I promise to mend my ways. A friend to all men is what I will become. It's Christmas. I haven't missed my chance to be different. God bless us every. Hold on.
I forget Kanye was in ERB. You run that back, see how accurate that was.
I'm not affected.
Well, you're about to be right now. I'm the ghost of what's right now. Just take a lesson from easy. You're missing the point. I've been easy. There's more to life than you will. Take it easy. Even I can make time for us easy. Let's put some friends on your wish list, cause you don't know the spirit of Christmas. If you think that you want at this moment, then share your money with some of the homies.
Oh, this isn't happening. Oh, this is maddening agony. Wait, actually harkening back to the dead Donald Fletcher, I still am expecting a final specter.
I mean, come on. We'll go about that last day storm one. Okay, we're almost through half. Ricky Breeze.
Stay back, this is gonna get bad. I'm about to show this slab rat how to be a real dad. Grade AMC, removing your A1 day. Cause Sheriff Grimes rhymes dirty like my armpit stain. I'm a post-apocalyptic cop who's got a lot of issues. Pop a cap in you and splatter the brain you misuse. Cooking up blue sky and bigger lies for Skylar. Hatching little schemes like a dying MacGyver. You tore your family apart, sin by sin. Where I live, it happens literally limb from limb. So write this down in your pancakes so you won't forget it. I kill zombies that are better men than you before breakfast.
I don't know what you think I've done, but if we were to battle, I've already won. Ask us. You don't want to face off against me. I'll stuff you in a barrel and make it dude smoothly. Your sense of duty gets your group into some deep duty. Always getting saved by some samurai booty. I'm a kingpin, cooking crystal in the middle of the day. Having dinner by the pool with the DEA. When you're over with my Aztec GTA. If you ever try to stop Heisenberg getting paid, here's a hot dose. Let me watch you choke on the truth. You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof. You're a loser, a failure to your whole entire crew. I've seen Walter Jr. handle walkers better than you.
I said stay back with the others while I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. You ain't the danger to me, Walt, so knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten on my fucking front lawn.
Your monsters don't frighten, and you can bite me. I'll be standing right here in my tiny Walter Whiting. I'll bury you faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw Shane coming except for your wife.
Who war? Who's there? You got the
Oh wait, fuck. We're just going. Okay. We're gonna put this one above that one. We're gonna put it in B. Goku versus Superman.
Who can stop this constipated trap with the awful animation and the complicated plot? Who's got the rap bombs and drop on Japan? This looks like a job for the OG. Superman! I'm killing it, you're grilling it. I'm villainous to vegetables who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible. I'm out of your league. You know what? Justice to vegetables who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible. I'm out of your league. You know what? Justice, I'll bust this. No. Easy. One breath of live in a village of idiots. Step in metropolis, so step a carrot period. How many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Your powers have been boring since the 1940s.
Defeat me with heat beams, you're crazy. Cause I'm a Super Saiyan, you're a flying Miss Daisy. Pretty tasty to be powered by the sun. You can't float to Son Goku, I Kaio can't get it done. When I see your movies, all I do is watch the clock. Cause there's nothing fun about a superhero scared of green rocks. Look at those panties, you got that camel. I'll report to Lois Lane and Superman at
Your rapping is weaker than your fight scene. Just one punch, and over 9,000 screams. I'll make your nose bleed like Roshi, Stiff and Betty. From Z to GT, you can Dragon Ball D.
Don't lecture me about fights, you cake coward. You got your ass beat by a bat with no powers. There's only one way that this battle's gonna end. One more Superman. Who
So okay. Hard. Also Ray William Johnson. Amazing. Second, I don't think he understood the assignment. Isn't like Goku like super like happy go lucky. He was just all fucking pissed off, but you know, we put that in A. Because what the hell happened?
Stephen King.
Once upon a midnight dreary, as I spit this weak and weary, I will choke this joker with a trochee till his cheeks are teary. But y'all don't hear me, all should fear me. I'll forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram the shows. All your books. But y'all don't hear me, all should fear me. I'll forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram the show's over. Your flow so post poems, poser. I wrote 'em locked in a cave while I sobbed in a rage. The telltale heart beats soft in its grave. Well, this jerk just beats off on a page.
You wanna talk shop? You got that fun. Go back to Hot Topic and shop for a time. There's a melancholy alcoholic laughing stock in the King's Head. I watch the castle rise. Pouty little poet with an opiate affliction. I'm a workaholic with affection, addiction. Making dedicated readers shivery and jittery. Feel that rage and misery. You better start running, man. You're in deep poo-po. I'm a mad dog. Fake shiny. Cujo. Tell me knock you down till you can't stand up. You're a soft as Poe, the Kung Fu Panda. Racks on racks cause I pen fat stacks of frightening writing. Have you seen the pie? I can even take a break from my routine style. Crank at a Shawshank or a Green Mile. Mask of the Red Death. Lily blood curdling. Hitting the pendulum. Not even unnerving. Nerving on your first cousin when she's 13 years old? Now that's disturbing.
What? Nah. That's
Even you pretend to
wild.
do it, I've been really living through a misery and poverty and family woes. I see through you like pantyhose. Do a Chappelle and Simpson cameos. Even if you're gripping on a weapon, then you better get a step in if you're messing with a warlord. In a minute, maybe I'ma hit him, count him into itty bitty bits, and I'ma stick him in the floorboard.
Speaking of bored, you're the worst. Dropped out of school, but you can't drop a bird. I could've spent that time better. In 8 bars, I can write a whole bestseller. I'm so prolific, sickly goblin won't be bothering me. I'm on a covering spree, and I'll be smacking you with any of the big thick bars in my big dick bibliography. See, I'm the author with the blood and gore lore galore that'll horrify a reader to the core.
Okay.
Fame, money, talent, success, you'll always have less. Nevermore.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. It's not better than that. It's better than that Batman one, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna go put Batman up there. So Batman has officially changed from A to S, and I'm keeping them at A here. Any of these need to go to S? No. All those are all good. Actually, that's a lie. Abraham Lincoln and Chuck Norris got sent to S as well. Oh. Fucking Weird Al.
Bill, nah.
Okay.
Wilson. Isaac Newton. Begin.
Of all the scientific minds in history, they put Beaker and a bow tie up against me. I'm a master. I discovered gravity. I drop rhymes like they're falling from an apple tree. You don't match for me. You got a bachelor's degree. I got a unit of force named after me. You want a battle, guy? That's a crazy notion. When I start flowing, I stay in motion. Oh, did you catch that? Or did it go too fast to attack? Perhaps it'd be better if I added in a bleep or a bloop or another wacky sound effect. I was born on Christmas. I'm God's gift. I unlock the stars that you're dancing with. You waste time debating creationists while I create the science you explain to kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on my PBS show, but now I do what I gotta do to make sure scientific thought can grow. And I'm still in my prime, hitting my stride. What'd you do with the back of your line? You freaked out, started counting going for the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote a book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody. Your work on orbits was exemplary, but your circle of friends was shoddy. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the guy Bill Dunn. A rap sharp like a needle in your arm. Stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that your methods are the whack. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when we both start rapping. I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane of understanding, and I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape or the shadow of the mind you're standing in. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote at half your age to rebut. The integral speed y from 0 to 1 6 of titles like a base E are the spur of the breed from the 54 power of 1.
Why don't you pick on the brain your own size? We got a badass over here. Plus I got your back. Nah, astrophysics black guy. Hating planetary fly. By the way, the answer to your little calculation is I. As in I put the swag back in science while Isaac Newton was lying and sticking daggers and lightness and hiding up inside his attic on some Harry Potter business. The universe is infinite, but this battle is finished. Whole war!
I need to see what Neil deGrasse thinks of that. Stop playing.
Both Bill Nye and Neil deGrasse Tyson are confirmed to have seen themselves in the rap battle. Bill Nye said in a Reddit AMA that he'd seen the battle, and Nice Peter confirmed on his podcast that Neil deGrasse Tyson had seen the battle and that he would have happily come to play himself if he was asked.
So Neil deGrasse Tyson was on the show. He said, "Have you seen the rap battle?" He said, "Yes, I have." All right? That's the first thing that made me little poop in the pants. Then he goes, "What did you think?" He said, "Well, first of all, I thought I should have won." And then he said, "I don't understand why they didn't just ask me."
Stop.
That's the truth. I mean, it's the truth. I'm hearing it third person. This is hearsay. But that's what I hear the word on the street is about Neil deGrasse Tyson's opinion of the rap battle, is that we could have called him.
Damn. What's with this stuff? Oh, no way. That's so crazy. We might watch that later. Oh, shit.
Epic rap battle.
Okay. Oh, wait. Pause. High B. We're going to say high B on that one. George W. WW.
There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I fought till I was actually free, Willie. I got my face on a quarter. You got drawn and quartered, tortured on the orders of a king, really? How's it get beef I do name Dawson? You hot dog and cut off your beef rings. I'm money like a national band. Ain't nobody more sweet than Big G. Stone face with a grill and sheep king. A Mel Gibson movie is your legacy. I got stayed in a day in a DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleep and cut your throat, stroll. Watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red coat?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white dick than your monument. I'll knock you the fuck out, mate. You died out in slaves, and I'd set them free. That's the Highland way. This parapet cut and beat me in a foot race. I'm emasculated, eviscerated. I man jumped off and they put it on a plate. And I still find time to bust the caragram and rip your Yankee Doodle arse in the mic. I'll knock your face off your moolah. I'm a gubra, hoorah. Father but no children. Cross the Delaware but your soldiers can't swim. That's Washington, such a shite addition. The fucking British Army didn't even want him. I'm Wallace, I'm flawless. Stay hid in your office or suffer great losses. I put my kill strap, my sword and my hilt step on the battlefield and I'm ready to kill. So know your politicians straight down to hell. The only Washington that trusts is Denzel. Is that the best you got for me? I chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is. Donations famous for golf and hagging. I'm fabulous from my head to my shoe buckle. Step to me or catch a knee to the moose knuckle. Cause the knee don't wear no drown. I'm dressed like a pimp, best moves at the mile. McGavin, McLivin, McScooya. Cock, black, Moscow, and Hadrian's wild. I don't give a shite about your fancy clothes. You ripped all those on a slave black folk. Blue weed and you made him broke. But if you think I'll beat me, you must be having a smoke. Oh, Joe, don't tee off with me, lad. If you held my balls, you couldn't be my caddy. My style's ice cold, yours is old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy.
Who's there?
I think that's got to be Wallace, and we'll put that about there. About there's a good one. Yeah. Oh, this got some goats. Goat.
Leonardo,
Go.
Michelangelo, Donatello, and Raphael. We got
Cowabunga do, so let's get it on. Reptiles against the fathers of the Renaissance. We got the classical technique to kick these three-toed freaks back onto the street. I take a turtle and I turn him into mincemeat. You
don't really wanna step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies, I like to keep it mellow. So let me pass the mic to my man Donatello.
Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't wanna touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born in goop, raised in poop. I slice through a group of ninjas like fruit. Oops.
Yo, Mama yell when I came to flow. Being dope by the Pope and I bone till I crow. I'm an MC shredder, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man, I'm a ceiling.
Oh, Michelangelo and I'm giant. I make David, but I slay you like a lion. I'm a rap god and you can't quite touch me. This battle's your last judgment, trust me.
We drop science.
We got the mathematics.
The architects of rebirth, the rap addicts.
You beat the book, but it won't go well.
When you catch an Italian,
Boot to the half shell.
The wisdom of our master
Taught us not to rush to violence.
but our master.
I don't think you wanna mess around and try to play. Get back in your fly behind like I'm a fly away. I could be my steady rock a mic sucker. I'm a pristine, sistine nunchucker. Oh hi, I'm a cool but rude guy. Put you back in school with the tip of my two sides.
Doctor, tell me who you are again, dude? Cause I don't got him a lot of clue what you do.
That's because you just are too immature.
You wouldn't know genius if I'm pitching your suit. We got the talent and the mind and the rhyme so sweet. We're like your NES game. Cause we can't be beat.
Yo, go ahead and hate, we just skate on by. You guys draw more dicks than New York Pride.
Go kick it in the league. Go chat with us. You chat with me a pizza.
Yeah. Easily top tier. Better than that. Better. No. I think Batman's just moving on up, bruh. Every time not better than those two. There we go. It's a good one. Okay. Ghostbuster versus Mythbusters.
The Ghostbusters versus the Mythbusters! Bring it!
Are you tired of...
Is that barely political? Barely political, yes, it is. Mark Douglas, that's it.
Two geeks and mustaches
Who can manage to be boring with explosions and crashes?
If you or the Lorax want to bust like we do, give us a call.
We're ready to defeat you. Ghostbusters, flow crushers, get the job done. Spitting out the lyrics like we got one. Get the people moving like the Statue of Liberty.
Try to beat us in a battle? Man, you gotta be kidding me.
The delivery of stand straight like my main man Slinky.
I collect spores.
Tell them about the twink.
Like your show, it's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your hiney, man. I'm a savage killer.
Wow, your raps are just too whack to handle.
Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel.
Your science is preposterous, the opposite of competent processing. In this episode, we'll give you a synopsis. Starting with the vacuum cleaner strapped up on your back. It's a fact, positrons don't react like that. You built a laser grate with no safety switch, and Mother Beck was right, that's some shady shit.
Good thing you work in a firehouse.
You just got burned.
You are poor, scientist.
That's good burn.
That's enough from the walrus and Dickless the clown.
Let's show these myth bitches how we do it downtown. Got your stick?
Ho!
Eat 'em up!
Smoke it. High speed shows your ass get beat in slow motion.
Oh.
We roast show host when our flow cross screens.
Bumping out blockbusters.
While you work behind the scenes.
It's a rap test, dummy. And you're both getting crashed.
We came, we saw, we kicked your ass.
Ghosts aren't real.
But it should be said.
It's time to bring the B team back from the dead.
The B team.
Come harder than Ray when that ghost pops his cherry.
We reject your blood and substitute our own.
Why'd you stop?
I couldn't think of a rhyme. Well, just say the first thing that pops into your mind.
Your wings up, stay puff, stay fluff. Blaze comes and flip carry butter side up. I smell the Ghostbusters and flop another one don't play. Show these dweebs how to rock a beret. I live so large you can't harsh my mellow. Just one step to be out the ghetto. You best be afraid of my marshmallow flows. This big pump just turned all you bitches to toes. Whoa, who's there? You decide.
That was solid. It wasn't the greatest. Better than that. Better than them. Better than them. Yeah. Yeah, about right there. It seems like would be a good spot for him.
Epic rap battles of history. Romeo and Juliet versus Bonnie and Clyde. Bring it.
I'll handle this, darling. I'm known to fire off some bars. If these lovers cross me, they're gonna end up seeing stars.
I mean, I'll let you go first, but damn sure I'm getting licked in. On this hissy fitting rich kid and this preview best in Vixen, I'm sick of them.
Let's beat them then, and we can rob them blind. I'll stick this punk up from the front.
I'll take this broad from behind and
pop a cap in the ass for the last Capulet heiress. Give Miss No Nuts in Paris a reason to cry to her parents.
Oh, Romeo, wherefore you trying to flow, yo? Mofo, you stop to the fro.
Cry to her parents.
Oh, Romeo, wherefore you trying to flow, yo? Mofo, you stop to the fro, yo. Oh, those are drapes to your clothes, bro. This is gonna be a tragedy.
Make you ache like your balls on the balcony.
Pharaoh gang put their money where their mouth is.
Spit sick like a plague on both your houses.
My love, your face is beauty to behold. I will protect thine honor from these dust bowl dildos.
A moment's break from your gaze is an eternity past. So together we shall both put these bitches on blast.
On God, thou artless beetle.
That's Grace Helbig, right?
You have thrust upon me as thine stead. Why don't you twist upon these nuts? Are you your good?
I think Hannah Hart was the other one.
Your rap should be a federal offense.
And you know, wench with the neck of a chicken, you get an ass ripping worse than your boyfriend's in prison. You're not a true romance, you're just a conjugal visit. Oh, but that's not even your real husband now, is it?
Hey, partner, you best put a muzzle on your missus before I teach her how we handle disrespect down in Texas.
Do you call, sir? Oh, shall I draw my long sword? Or will you duck your chicken shit ass back into your fold?
How could you beat my man into mono-e-mono? You can't protect your best friend from some jolly bizarro. No, my Romeo will beat your bow in contest blow for blow. He will do upon thy dick what you have done upon your toe. Oh, I've killed. What irony is this? The lead role shot down by a failed actress.
Then I shall kill myself on my stomach. I shall lie, so you love can lick my ass. Thus with a diss.
I die. Oh, never mind. My flesh was merely grazed. Where's Romeo? Oh, Romeo! There's poison on your face! Oh, happy dag, oh, kiss me true.
Oh,
Swear
no,
my breath
no.
to star. Sheathe yourself inside my heart. I like the beat. I drop.
Well, that was tragic.
That did not go as expected.
Would have done that boy some good. Just wait a couple seconds.
It's kind of sad, though, really. So young to have just died.
Well, at least we got each other.
Just Bonnie.
And
Who what? Who's next? You're
It's funny. It's not great. Right there. Yeah, it's not better than Snoop Dogg. It's funny. Oh, the first Lego battle. Thor versus
So, Fortune! How dare you challenge my immortal throne? I'm a father of the gods. Put your daddy on the phone. Baby Odin could beg me for a truce, cause when Zeus lets loose, I'll put your cross-dressing neck in a noose. I'm like Medusa, I stone a motherfucker if he looks at me wrong. I'm a bull getting bitches with my swan song. I'm on point like Poseidon's trident. Rhymes cooler than the frosted balls of your
allow Thor to retort, you shape-shifting rapist. I get a taste of the Scandinavian greatness, brought forth by my rage and thunderstorm force. Cause I don't get nice, I get Norse.
Norse.
As a boy and we'll fight it out. But keep your ass guard up, I Ragnarok the house. You tongue kiss your sister, that's grosser than a Gorgon. I'm the thunder down under nailing Natalie Portman. Who would ever worship someone as abusive as Zeus? You're ruthless to humans, your crew is like the clash of the douches. Ruling over the Greeks, some people weak and fright. I'd spit in your face, but you'd probably like it.
Only a mindless fool would knock the fathers of philosophy. My Greeks built the bedrock of democracy. With astronomy, they charted out the movements of my kin. All the pigs on Mount Olympus and me the kingpin. Let this sink in, I'm about to rain on your parade. Easy trigger finger quicker with the bolts and who say your history. I'll be the first to put it in writing. MC Hammer just got struck twice by Greece lightning.
Rain, old man, this is hardly a drizzle. You couldn't give the women in my homeland the sniffles. You can keep your astronomer. I'll sail with the conquerors for thousands of kilometers, discovering the continents. I'm alpha dog dominant. You can't beat me. I will drop you like Greece's GDP. Send you deeper underground than the depths of your Hades. Now make like your daddy and swallow my baby.
You think the underworld scares the ruler of the sky? You're joking. Loki must have written your line. By the time I finish whipping you with wits and rhymes, you'll need a lighter for your ship, cause a Viking just died.
Your glory days are over. Your recall should have told ya. Kick your wrinkly dick back in your toga like Opa. Here, take these graphs for your eyes. When you get to River Styx, tell your three-headed bitch I say hi.
Who won? Who's next? Yo.
Man. Yeah, no. We're just gonna put this top of D.
bottles of pistol. Jack the Ripper versus Hannibal Lecter.
Oi, mate, pass the liquor. It's Jack the Ripper, Jack the Rapper. Following you way before the dawn of Twitter. I'm a human trigger warning through
This
the
is
night
damn
until
bold.
the morning. When the light shines upon my crimes, you find it sick, appalling, and infamous, notorious delinquent. There's little more gory a thing than living in Victorian England. This is horrorcore. Beware if you're a common whore, or at late night you may find me knocking on your door. Not keen to leave until I'm knee deep in blood and gore. Your grieving family on their knees, we've been scrubbing floors. If the police need a lead, they know what they're looking for. My raps are like the way I eat my meat, bloody raw.
Jack, you're a classic megalomania. You haven't mentioned me once in your entire battle rap. Pity your verse wasn't worth a trip in the jacket. Quit jacking off in the track and put the lotion in the basket. And catch what the illa serial killer can deliver. Rhymes finer than the county I would pair with your liver. Just the thought of your putrid flesh makes me wanna shiver. Cause your British body's covered in more piss than kitty litter. You stabbed women when they wouldn't give you attention. Like a penny dreadful version of O.J. Simpson. But these days your nickname is all that's even known. And you didn't even come up with that shit on your own.
I'm real. You'll find me making vacancies in brothels, while you only exist inside the pages of a novel. You were kept for ages in the hovel, contained within a cage behind a locked door. While I never got caught. So who's the superior serial killer, Dr. Lecter? I'm still wanted. You're forgotten. People these days are watching Dexter. So God protect you from the hell I've spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London. Fuck the 7-7 bombers.
No, Jack, you are doing fine. Before your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Ray Liotta's brain, ask him how I get mine. I'm the boom from the violence, a licensed psychiatrist. 2 times in highest society to the sound of violence. Don't get me wrong, I'd roast both your balls and my hibachi. But for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey on a prostitute and play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement. Cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Hold on! Who's there? You decide!
I like the Jack the Ripper part, but the Hannibal Lecter, I didn't fuck with his bars. His bars was weak, in my opinion. And where did I drop it? Yeah, that's a good place for it, actually. So, oh jeez, versus out.
Rock bottles of pistol. Alex the Generous. What's it?
Hey God, it's me, Ellen. Can I ask you a question? How do I tell my friend Oprah she's gonna get more wit than Stedman? I'll make her head spin. When it comes to rhymes, I got a penchant. So battling me is your intention? I better mention you're about to get licked by a lesbian. Oh, I'll knock you off of your throne. Take a shot at everything you own. I got the skill to make Dr. Phil say,
I think you better just leave her
you can
alone.
tell Rachel Ray that my favorite recipe is chopping Oprah Winfrey up into a million little pieces.
I'm the queen of TV and I'm here to destroy ya. So check under your seat because I got something for ya. You can't even hope to be as half as dope as Oprah. I'll attract my hands around your throat and deep hot choke ya. Girl, your show's a petting zoo. You do a week on kittens and you dance like a chicken who snuck in the drunk kitchen. You played a bitch with brain damage. I'm a nominated actress, synonymous with power. Spell it forwards or backwards.
Yes, you've got that power. And yes, I've got those kittens. I also feature puppies, talented children, and mittens. I like cute things to make people smile. Make everybody feel good for a while. Do a little dance and the crowd goes wild. Kick you right back to the Miracle Mile. I thought I told ya, your daytime reign is over. I'm jumping over Oprah like I'm Tom Cruise on a sofa. From ABC to LGBT to NBC and now it's all me. I'm the best MC and the biggest star, and I'll bite you in the ass like the tax on a free car.
Your mouth is right, you check your mullet, can't cash, lady. I'll lodge my fabulous shoe up your suit pants, baby. You follow my lead, cause I paved the road for ya. You drive behind me in a second-hand Porsche. Check the Fortune 500, I'm a media wonder. The Dalai Lama and Obama memorize my cell number. Try to beat with me, I'll make the whole market crash, honey. Once you go over, you can't go back.
Hold on! Who's there?
Not the worst one. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Actually, this is going down. This one's going down too. Blackbeard and Capone and Lance Armstrong and Babe Ruth went down. Alright, Steven Spielberg versus Alfred Hitchcock. This one's gonna be one of those messy ones. I can tell by how long it is.
Steven Spielberg versus Alfred Hitchcock! Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine who can blockbust all over your crop just to see. Try to do with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back Jaws to take a bite of your lipo. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder you. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that slap Michael Bay. Time you're filling up those jowls with 3 steaks and souffle. Check the trade, see me amble to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of 2 faces. Maybe next time I visit you'll be a bit more gracious. Now kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness.
It was a close encounter of the turd kind, but there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billion should go to John.
More gracious. Now kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness.
That was a close encounter of the turd kind, but there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billion should go to John Williams. Now brace yourself as I reveal my brilliance. I'm the master of suspense so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. My skill is enormous, orchestrate brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Fish puppets and muppets to stir the fears up. I squeeze screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jammer ever stood behind the camera. Damage panderers and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol, stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from.
Stood behind the camera, damage panderers and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol, stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from. And I've seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe in one. Tried to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. You the War of the Worlds of failures when I label you. It looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody, what's your favorite Sam Jackson part? No one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? Scripts that I write ain't the cleanest. When I grip mics, I'm the meanest. Quentin Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker from the wallet to the penis.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Drop ultraviolet rhymes like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst wasted potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough. I've heard enough crap from all of you. When I come down there and show you what a real star can do, I swoop low with the telephoto. No Bruckheimer, I work solo. If there's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money. Even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money. Shopping, got a few drops and I got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that socks made of silk money. I ain't got that guilt money, I don't give a fuck. Take my checks to the bank and I sign them with my love. Give the people what they love. All the critics say I'm evil. Got no time to read reviews while I'm working on the sequel. Got a gift from above, the eyes of an eagle. When it comes to blowing up, no director is my equal. Hold on, holster.
That Michael Bay one was kind of cheeks. All right. Everyone else was sick though. I'm gonna probably put this at about middle B. Yeah, middle B sounds good for them.
Bottles of first. Lewis and Clark.
You can't be starting with Lewis and Clark, cause we cut a path through MCs like a walk in the park. And give them back a whole stack of maps and accurate charts, showing exactly where our footprints on their buttocks are marked. We're two traveling wordsmiths spitting hotter than a furnace, and we'll own you on the mic like the Louisiana Purchase. You're worthless, your future
yourself, should've told you that. Now go back in time and give Doctor Who his phone booth back. We discovered bears and beavers and prairie dogs and weasels, rattlesnakes and catfish, owls, larks and eagles, and plus flora galore. And according to our observations, these two dickweeds right here are severely endangered. We inspired pioneers and travelers near and far. You inspired air guitar and dude, where's my car? We conquered much greater dangers in our trek through Mother Nature. So step off, but tell Bill's stepmom, don't be a stranger.
Bill's mom is hot, but that joke was most heinous. I've heard better insults drop from Socrates' anus.
My stepmom, Ted. Let's keep it excellent between us. And show these Boy Scouts how it goes in San Dimas.
Well, Quick will be spitting like Billy the Kid with his guns, and you'll be verbally kicked in the nutsack of your wheel puns. A teen mom carried you in your troop. Should've let the baby lead, put you in the papoose.
And if those native dudes knew
what white dudes were gonna do,
they would've stopped you in Dakota.
They should totally sue.
Why don't you go back to exploring Napoleon's old swamp?
Or you'll discover your corpse most triumphantly stopped.
Did you hear that, Merryweather? I think they mean no brawl. I'll take Neo. I'll take the one that no one knows at all. From the falls of Black Eagle to the Pacific. But the dysentery cause it's missing. Without Rufus, you'd be useless on the trails we blaze. You couldn't navigate your way out of a Circle K. Over guards they'd wait because you turkeys aren't worthy. Suffering your raps is the most bogus journey.
Man, they totally burned us. I feel like such a doofus. What do we do? I don't know. Be excellent.
Rufus!
He's right, dude. We don't have to take this kind of abuse.
From some Paul Bunyan dudes and potato section.
You rode a river one direction.
We travel 4 dimensions.
Rescue Bodacious Man.
And you're back for detention.
I see in your future, Mr. Lewis, and I don't want to be rude, but spoiler alert.
You totally kill yourself, dude.
So we offer you peace with these resplendent medallions.
And we claim this battle for the wild stallions.
Who won? Who stands? You decide.
This is supposed to be a bear. That sounds like somebody's stomach was growling. Alright. Fuck, bro. We're still so much. There's still so much. Fuck, dude. Is that Screwface John right there? I had no idea Screwface was in one of them babies. Not their best. Bam.
David Copperfield.
You've never seen a body quite the same as that of Houdini. Slippery like linguine, sneaking out of teeny weeny little spaces small enough to fit your talent, David. You're not a China David. Your biggest endowment, your bank account balances, baby. Abracadabra, you billowy bitch. Man, you look like a pirate on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm swallowing needles and spitting out evil. You couldn't escape from a black paper bag. A batter with patter and matter of fact, you can't match on my skill if you sawed me in half.
When I was a child, you were a god to me. I had to do what you do. Now, you're like a Chinese wall to me. Bitch, I'll walk right through you. This ain't the magic that you used to. I float a rose, hands free like it's Bluetooth. My grand illusions make your politics irrelevant. Foot of Lady Liberty is stomping on your elephant. You fail at making movies and you fail at making kids. You stick to what you're good at and lock them lids. Oh, here's a tidbit that might drive you nuts. I don't hack your shit and I keep it locked up. Got the slim fingers that were built for fights. You're a chunky stunt man, dressed in tight. You talk shit about your hero. That ain't right, but you can look up to me now. I know you like
Now you're a hack of a bum, saggedy act is embarrassing. Well, the saddest thing to happen to magic since the gathering. Hanging by my ankles with my crane I dangle. I got locks on my bagel that you couldn't handle. Smash your rears if you're flying by your tail. Can't hide shame with a camera angle.
Did somebody say angel?
No.
Oh. See what they be watching if it wasn't for me. I remind the world of magic is supposed to make you happy. While you waste time proving everybody wrong, I'm backstage getting my supermodel.
So my bagel that you couldn't handle. Smash your rears if you're flying by your tail. Can't hide shame with a camera angle.
Did somebody say angel?
No.
Oh. See what they be watching if it wasn't for me. I remind the world of magic is supposed to make you happy. While you waste time proving everybody wrong, I'm backstage getting my supermodel groove on. You should relax, take a private trip to my private island, suck my private dick. I'll summon up a little Halloween brunch. Deep fried sucker with a side of punch.
Deep fried sucker with a side of punches. Probably another one to add to the worst bars in ERB corner. Wait, wait, Neapolitan versus Charlemagne. What the hell? Neapolitan come back?
RoboCop versus Freeze! I suggest you use your right to remain silent before I show your robot ass some Detroit vibe. I'm like an X-Wing commander, cause I stay on target. I take over these streets like I'm a farmer's market. I wonder where the Cyberdyne research went, that they couldn't fix your funky Hans and Franz accent. They sent you back to kill a child, he's defeating you still. They should have made a time-traveling morning after pill. And I didn't think I had any feelings left inside me, but my heart was surely broken after Terminator 3. I'm RoboCop and I got the flow. We roared it out, C-3PO, got the mind control like all the lead. Your move, creep.
Wrong. I have detailed files, the conclusion of your trilogy. That movie failed Detroit worse than the automotive industry. I am T-800 Cyberdyne Systems Model 101, and I'll be sweeping up your rubble bits like paper clips when I'm done. My rapping attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and gas and grenades that rapidly bashes your brains and dismantles that puny pea shooter that fits in your leg. We're not the same, you peel away. Our perfect skin, you find supercomputers. You look like crying wearing a cold producer. They left off your balls when your suit was created.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is terminated! Based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle rap, it's time for your next shit verse, and then I'll be back.
You don't know love, you don't know honor, you only know a programmed robot boner for John Connor. OCP gave me the skills to wreck this. I can't help it if I'm fresh, it's my prime directive.
I'll punch through your face hole and rip out your vocal cords. Send out your space helmet back to Geordie LaForge.
Nice try, but I'm too quick on the draw. What can go wrong for you will creep, Murphy's Law.
Chill out, dickwad. Your emotions are wrecking your flow. I couldn't find a decent rhyme in your line. If I was in surge mode, you're too slow. I have almost steamed machines. Get a barista. Judgment Day, baby.
Whoa, whoa! Who's there? You got Upper!
Oh, I didn't rank Houdini, Copperfield, yeah, C, RoboCop, Terminator, yeah, C again. I didn't. Both of them were just like, all right, next one.
Bottles of history, lawsuit, Sun Tzu, and Confucius versus Nietzsche, Socrates, and Voltaire. Begin.
I'm coming off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring limp raps to a pimp slap symposium. The mad gadfly philosophy was my invention.
Rolling with the flyest nihilist.
And me, their French
We got the wisdom
and the wit that even I couldn't question. Dropping Western medicine on these East infections. You've never been our type of mental brethren. We're better thinkers, better speakers, better men.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected from men who speak of wisdom with no clue of what respect is.
You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic.
While we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration, and you an ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
with patience
and the present for living.
You never hold a candle
to the wisdom we've written.
Oh, I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. And I squat down and squeeze out a Tao Poo and Lao Tzu. You need to take control of the life you're giving. They call me Uber Mensch, cause I'm so driven.
Okay. So confronting conformists like you, it's my job. Got a sharp wit that can spit, it'll skew you like a Confucius kebab. Oh. You fucked the mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more disses and letters and pamphlets and plays I've been publishing.
Now that we've covered the two yin and yang, I can move on to Jackie Chan. So I'll be picking apart your woo with my method. Man, the Seminole General isn't so tough on the mic. All your men must be like you would have. You're pitiful lyrically, lucky for history, you didn't offer the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your guns out. These white boys getting burned, cause guess what? Not a sun's out. Asians spitting sick, but no, this isn't SARS. Loud C, kick the beat, now Confucius drop some bars.
Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. Friendship with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. And you killed God, so I gotta ask. Did he die your shame when he made your mustache? You try to plant a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me, no third right.
And it all starts with you, you're the father, Socrates. Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this breed. Don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your tree. Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-S-C-H-E. And all I'm any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee.
I'm toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door, cause you can suck dick.
For blood, Socrates, you're making things a little tense. Come, let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment.
I'll not be taught camaraderie from a fraud who rigged the lottery. You make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose in your coffee.
Let me be frank, don't start beef with B. Frank. Who hangs with B. Franks? Giving ladies B. Franks.
I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Lao Tzu, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't wanna stand in the path of Lao Tzu today. I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, where in the tradition of rap battles is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens?
Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you tell your eyebrows they need to feel better on your face?
Okay, I see you wanna make it like that. I'll smack that warmongering head out of your to-go box tag. So here's the real golden rule. I'm way above you weak brookies. Confucius say you can all hold these fortune cookies.
What is winning? Who is next? Yoga-san! Albert! Warrior! Rock bottles of history!
Alright. These guys, I mean, very solid. Very solid. Actually, I just realized this guy's up here. Trump versus Scrooge is gonna go down to B, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Shaka Zulu, Julius Caesar.
Bottles of history. Julius Caesar. Buster! Shaka Zulu!
Shaka Zulu?
Caesar, he's a commander. Who thinks he can dance with Conan of the Savannah? But when I go hand to hand with you, I go hammer. Knock off his dome, wrap it up in his own banner. Send it back to Rome with a message from the Zulu. If you battle Shaka, this will happen to you. If you cross that equator, you'll head straight into a massacre. And get fucked by more than just Cleopatra and Africa.
You talk a lot of shit for a man wearing a diaper. I heard you had poison spit. Where was it in this cipher? Cause all I hear is threats from a brute with no discipline. And I'm ruling over you like a boot full of my citizens. And you should take your cowskin shield and hide under it. You're fucking with the most triumphant third of the triumvirate. I'm first to the empire and last of the Republicans. And hunting you accompany my legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker.
Can we talk about every single time that fucking Nice Peter starts rapping and he starts feeling himself and then he just starts hitting the...
Doc J. Dung, you accompany my legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker. Doc J. Dunk on you like boom shakalaka. So don't go rattling your sticks at me. If I wanted to Shakespeare, I'd waggle my biography.
I heard of your play. Tell me, how does it end? Oh yes, you get stabbed many times by your friends. So what you gonna do with your Roman sword? When the lines of your legion get gored by the horns of the Zulu warriors. Blade or thorn to dismember any emperor's pasty white horn. It's the strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chicken, Caesar.
Can I be a hyena? Cause I'm going to laugh. I'll pave roads with the bones of your goat-herding ass. First my front lines, I'll drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll decimate your horn. You cannot fight the best. Let your reserves come at me. My ballista's cocked at when I take, I always keep my whole crew. Cause there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after you're beaten.
Hold war! Holster! Yoga-san!
Ain't no way that's going high C, but that shit was, that last line was insane, dog.
Stanley Worship Jim Hudson!
Wow.
Greetings, heroes. Stanley's here to battle. It's the mind behind the Hulk against the geek beneath the flag. I'm just your friendly neighborhood writer man with a secret identity of a super MC whose raps are as dark as my shade. You squealing like you're in trouble now, Jimmy. You dirty old hippie. Your beard needs a little bit of snip. Dance skippy. Heck, that face on your neck ain't sexy. Your one pot sweetums, the other pot skexy. Step up to Lee and you get your butt kicked. Your Muppet Snuffleupagus stuff is butt kiss. A broke for Rigno and the comics code. So keep your frog and pig show moving right along down the road.
I'm glad you got that out. That anger can clutter your mind. But you're a creative man, Stanley. Yeah. So let's just leave it behind. Because I can sense your tension. Once the verbal fencing starts commencing, there is no defense against the dense Jim Henson is dispensing. And I'll clench all your strings like you're a puppet in suspension. Call your superhero friends in. Yeah, because you're going to need a vengeance. Let me mention, I'm impressed by all the vision that it took for you to sign your name on all of Jack Kirby's comic books.
Nice try, Frogman, but Jack was a friend of mine. But that was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you've made it clobbering time. Blanco, you taught children to count and spell. Then you taught your own kids how to drop your wife harder than you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, Henson, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a marvel of a party pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a doozer stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, Jim. Sometimes I can't control my rage. Honestly, there's a lot of things that you can't control at my age. But the truth is, I miss you. You were gone too soon. You were like watching a beautiful sunset at noon.
Oh, Stan, don't be sad. We all have a time to go. Yeah. Most of the internet thought that you died 12 years ago. But the Thor will always be fantastic. The Hulk will always be incredible. The words you wove within the hearts of heroes are indelible. There is no beef between us. We're two minds of the same kind. And there is no man who could ever muck with what we've left behind.
I rock the mic properly. Turning profits, I've got the key. I'm the juggernaut of stacking knots unstoppably. The Disneyland lord of your intellectual property. So get back to work. That's my time you're wasting. I didn't buy you for billions so you could play around debating. You belong to Disney, which means you stay busy cranking out magic and assembly line whimsy. Artists begging me to stop. I won't let 'em. Labor conditions in my shop. I don't sweat 'em. I'm powerful enough to make a mouse gigantic. With only 3 circles, I dominate the planet. Clearly, there's nobody near me. I'm owning this battle. In fact, I own this whole series. So I'm on my steamboat, boy. But don't run. I'll put a smile on your face and greed in your pocket. You'll be safe and insured when you're under my employ. Now look at it. Gaze upon my empire of joy.
Fucking hell, bro. That shit is crazy. That is crazy. That was a good one. They're back. They're officially back. Yeah. Low A. That's a low A one. That one was hard. That one was hard.
Bottles of her store. Deadpool. Forsyth.
Oh, is it me? Well, here's my first issue. I barely even know enough about you to diss But you guys honestly think that I would screw this feud up and lose to the dude a huge toothy coochie chewed up? I do damage when I brandish my katanas, man. I'll slice you up and vanish in my ladybug pajamas.
Okay.
Doing temp work for Vader, I just You're mad baggy. You're so flappy. Mad 'cause Sam Jackson killed your clone daddy. Somebody ought to put a bounty on that cake. Maybe I'll write a letter and mail it in your face.
I keep tongue in a slave one, 'cause your style makes me space sick. And your bars like your old pal, cable fucking basic. I'll smack a merc in the mouth if he doesn't quit running that lip off. Bitch, who you calling clone? You're a Deathstroke ripoff. You sold Spider-Man's eyes and Snake Eyes is weapon. You got Wolverine's powers, man, your comic sloppy second. Dr. Kilbrew dude needs to go back to med school. 'Cause right now, you're no good to me, Deadpool.
What's that? A missile backpack? Well, I guess you'll be right if a fucking bird attack.
Sorry, everything's going wrong right now.
Anyone ever saw with 5 lines in the trilogy? One of them was...
I only need 5 lines, 'cause I look fucking great. lasagna on your face, but you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple, one for each head. Are you coming?
Fucking shit, dude. Sorry. Hello? Okay. What the fuck, man? Alright, there we go.
Schizophrenic. 5 lines, cause I look fucking great. You look like someone spilled lasagna on your face, but you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple, one for each head.
Are you calling schizophrenic? You got 2 different voices. You're like your holiday special, man. Full of bad choices.
You think your Timmy Tonga's hot, but you couldn't be mild. You should have made the choice to ditch the prick from Van Wilder.
Things about you go straight up abandoned. You let a Kiwi hold your gun and he fucked up your cannon. We don't talk about movies, cause you got dick to say. I'm done.
You're a traitor, gotta have the skills like that. I'll beat your ass with one eye closed. Over Betty Wine and I'll call Domino. She likes what I'm shaking, she prefers my Duracell to your Canadian bacon. I'll take a lesson from a genuine assassin who's blasting foes. I come equipped with a full set of sick Mandalorian flows. Everybody knows you got that power of regeneration. Now run home and heal from this disintegration.
Low B. We'll say that one's low B. Low B for sure. Oh, season 5 now.
George R.R. Martin. Thorson. J.R.R. Tolkien. Begin.
Brace yourselves! Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves! And your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings, your dwarves and clam-drings! Cause there's a new literary lord in the ring! My readers fall in love with every character I've written, then I kill them. And they're like, what did he do? All your bad guys die, your good guys survive. We can tell what's gonna happen a page in H5. You're all seeing how to find some sex in your movies. Yeah. Ditch the Goonie and cast a couple boobies. There's engineer plots and not David the Gnome. Your hobbit hole heroes can't handle my throne.
Queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic, and swords. You have beat my whole shit, you uninspired hack. You want a war, George? Welcome to Shire Rack. In book sales, you got nothing to say. I'm number
Shire
1.
Rack. Shire Rack. Really? That it didn't hurt you coming out.
Welcome to Shire Rack. In book sales, you got nothing to say. I'm number 1 and 2. You're under 50 shades of gray. I got the pros of a pro. Your shit's subpar. You're a pirate. You even stole my we all know the world is full of chance and anarchy. So yes, it's true to life for characters that die randomly. But newsflash, the genre's called fantasy. It's meant to be unrealistic, you myopic vanity.
I conscientiously object to what you're doing on these beasts. I'll cut you like my teeth on Beauty and the Beast. You went too deep, Professor Tweed Pants. We don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch.
I cut my teeth in the trenches of the Somme. You lopped your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam. And it's hard for me to take criticism on clothes. From a dude who sends a raven to say hi to his toes.
Man, your fat jokes are worse than your pipe smoke. My show's the hottest thing on HBO. I'm rock and roll, you're a nerdy little nebbish, and I may be dirty, but you got a hairy foot fetish, dog. Even the names of your characters suck. You got buffers and buffers and brandy bucks. I got a second breakfast for all them goofy fucks. Lift up my gut and teabagging's my nuts.
C.S. Lewis and I were just discussing how you and Jon Snow both know nothing. Because the backstory on my box office is billions. Got my children making millions off of Silmarillions. And I'm more rock and roll than you ever been. Don't believe me? Ask Led Zeppelin. You can't reach this fella. Shit, I'm too towering. Oh, every time I battle, it's Return of the King.
Who won? Who's there? You just saw. Rock.
Low C. Honestly, not horrible, not the best. I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec.
Battles of history. Gordon Ramsay. Thorson. Julie on top.
And that's how you make make a perfect risotto. Right. Mrs. Child, welcome to the grown-ups table. I've got exactly 2 minutes, and you should be grateful, cause I'm in the fucking weeds. With all these shows to pitch, I keep my ovens preheated, and my pilot's greenlit. I'm a seasoned skillet, you're a palm sprayed pan. Off Michelin stars, you're like the Michelin man. I'm rolling in dough like beef Wellington from Hollerin', and I'm shitting on you like I'm workflow intolerant.
Isn't that a wonderful thing? A grumpy little chef who thinks he can bring enough stuff to justify getting wrong with the butter-loving queen of the bourguignon bar. I rock hard as concrete on top of these bomb meats. Been chopping the palm trees since you sucked on your mom's teeth. I served America dutifully and I sliced lard beautifully. I reign supreme from shark repellent to shark kill. Go on and crush your arms in that b-boy stand. When it comes to hot cuisine, there's one F word. Fry. Here's a nice unbooze. Take a pour, abuse, use. Set a 30-year timer. Voila! You're a candy candy ass hand. They got a brand you and wrap your way out of a pastry bag. Understanding, I laugh and create, overrate and destroy. But fear, my dear boy, is less scrumptious than joy.
I'm glad you got that off your giant flabby chest. I'd call you donkey, but you look more like Shrek. When the Iron Man chef busts a rhyme, I'll open up on you like a fine red wine. I'm a culinary innovator, you're no creator. Regurgitating French plates like a glorified translator. Fresh, you're past your expiration date. Alright, fuck it. Blue team, drop the bouillabaisse. Yes, I've seen your little show and it sure ain't pretty. 1 part Big Bird, 2 parts Miss Piggy. You can't test me with your fatty recipes. Call your book master in the art of heart disease. I mean, it's rubber. Yes, chef. Look at page 408. Tell me who the fuck wants to learn to cook calf brains. You call these boys all this stale and soft. Now here, take the jacket. Now give it back and fuck off.
Oh, please, your defeat's guaranteed. Concede, I've got this in the bag. Sous vide. Michelin indeed, you've done well for yourself. But as a person, you couldn't get a star on you. I could freeze a steak with those frosted tips. What's with that bitter taste in every word from your lips? You scream at women, but the fits that you're pitching make you the busiest bitch in the kitchen. I'll pat you on the head, nudge you, and stick it to ya. Anything's good with enough butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you spent this time with me. Now eat a dick. Bon appetit.
That's how you end the battle. Bon appetit. That whole song was building up for nothing, bro. Okay. Next one.
Bottles of history. Thomas Jefferson.
So I got 29 to go.
When in the course of human advance, it becomes necessary for a battle to commence. They can plow. I hit them with the illness of my quill. I'm endowed with certain unalienable skills. Let me run down my resume, will ya? Set up a little place called the United States. Sound familiar? I told King George he could eat a fat dick. When it comes to declarations, I'm the first draft pick. I'll topple any tyrant, so kings and pirates beware. I'm so down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair. How many volumes of my shells, it's true, but I've yet to read the 3 books you wrote about. You looking like a slug in a 3-piece suit. Didn't come back from Paris to battle Pepe Le Pew. First Secretary of State, VP number 2. Not to mention 3rd President. The fuck you do?
You finished? Okay. Straight out of bondage. A friendly motherfucker here to diss you. Big hair, big nuts, big issue. Started with your nickel. There's a real declaration. Aspirations tells a slave plantation. A soft white mozzarella marshmallow. Watching my people sweat while you sat playing cello. Hello, but now you're facing me, Freddie D. I never worked for your ass, but I kick it for free. Oh, your stone face on Rushmore ain't nothing. Check my photos, now that's real mugging. The face of a free man, told himself to read, man. Don't compromise, you couldn't whip a flip for me, man. You got a self-evident truth of your own. You let freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
Oh, Frederick, I've never heard a verse I dug less. Alright, I admit it, I confess. I participated in a broken system that I hated, but I needed to keep my financial status situated. And the words I used were hideous blot to describe the slave trade and the pain it hath brought. And I fought to stop the trade of you slaves in Virginia when I ran the whole state and still made it home for dinner. So forgive me, I was busy, man, I had a lot to do. But we did it, you're free now, so we cool.
This ain't Louisiana, man. I ain't buying.
We cool.
You talk about freedom, but you ain't applying shit. So no, we ain't cool. You found an absentee father. You had 6 babies with your slave mama and never even bothered to free you when you died on the 4th of July. It's a very important holiday. But what the fuck does it mean to this guy?
Cause I celebrate December 6th, 1865. The day the 13th damn amendment was ratified. And I cease to be an alien to your unalienable rights. And we the people, stop meaning we the people who are right. Man, you did some good things. I ain't denying your fame. I'm just saying they need to put an asterisk next to your name. Who won? Who stand? Choose your side. I bet rock, 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 rock.
Fuck, bruh. Fuck. Okay, so that one was really good. That one was really oh, my camera. What the fuck? There we go. That one was hard. It's another A for me. Another A. James Bond versus Austin Powers. Oh gosh.
James Bond versus Austin Powers.
True, baby.
Beef with a sheath and no, and Blofeld with a cheek scar. But they were not as crooked and rotten as your teeth are. I go balls to the wall for on this whack twat in an ascot. Blast shots at you like gas from the back slot of the fat Scot. Permission from the crown to put a scoundrel down, I've earned it. I'm licensed to kill. You couldn't get a learner's permit. After 24 films, I'm still reaching new heights. Your third movie died, guess you only lived twice. Spell my name, the ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal you might have is beyond me. I'm bespoke from my head to my toe, and after this flow I'm done. I only need one round, golden gun.
You look a lot more blonde in your movie, baby. That's alright, let's just keep it groovy, baby. Mental exposition told me this will be boring, but Jesus, man, even my mojo's snoring. I've never seen such a miserable spy. I've also never seen a man with glistening thighs. I mean, you can't shag properly with that wax cuz. Birds flock to the musk of my chest buzz. I hypnotize you with a little strip tease, and then you don't jump, I'm swinging on you like the 60s. You're defenseless, my rhymes can't be deflected. You like all the sex I've ever had, I'm protected, yeah. People want a hero with a little personality. No one wants to sit through your gritty reality. Maybe Q can craft some new plot line. You made Thunderbolt too bloody time. I'm one of a kind, you're always getting remade. You can't touch me, double OB, hey.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this clown. I should be on an island with a fucking model by now. Sipping dry martinis and peeling off bikinis. Not rapping against Swedish penis pumping weenies.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
not
say I
mine.
was finished. I'm sick of your silly gimmicks. I'm the best spy in the business. Just ask all the critics. And I've been through hell, so yeah, I'm a bit of a cynic. But I'm the original model that your free ass mimics.
I wouldn't exactly call you original.
It's the most prominent, dominant bomb spy, so pay homage. Handing out ass whippings, I'm on some real James Bondage. Your performance doesn't stir me, and I'm certainly not shaken. If I wanted shitty acting in my action film, I'd go and watch Taken. I see your modern gadgets, and I piss on them all. I don't need a cue to break your balls. I'm the granddad of the brand millions of fans have been sold on. You're so far up on my nuts, I should call you Bond. Gold Bond.
Yeah, could I get back in my rap, please?
Rap these, you velvety hack.
It's the movie business and you've had your six. The world has had quite enough rug-wearing misogynists.
Yeah, to be honest, you are a bit rapey. I mean, I like to swing, but Dr. No means no, baby.
Oh, please, I'm an extraordinary gentleman. Undistinguished. If they made a mini-me, they'd have to cast Peter Dinklage.
Or maybe they should cast a Bond who's actually English.
Why, pussy, aren't you the cunning linguist?
As a matter of fact, I've got a knack for licking old cunts. After I beat you, I'll kick the shit out of the man who does your stunts.
Now you listen here, you little duck-faced runt. I'm all in. I'm ready to die any day that you want.
Hold war, hold war, hold down, hold down.
B. Yeah, B. Middle B. Yeah. Oh, jeez. How many more do we have? Okay, Bruce Jenner versus Kate. No, Bruce Jenner versus. Fuck.
Bruce Jenner!
What they said. Yeah. Sorry. My apologies.
With your He-Man haircut and your Daisy Dukes. I hear you're good at running. You're just like the Flash, especially in the 100-meter ditch or wife dash. Chase in the lab, acid, bass, and treble. So let me break you down on a molecular level. You turned one gold medal to a lifetime of green. The most overrated athlete anyone's ever seen. You need to carry fatherhood across that finish line. I kept up with the Kardashians, but left some kids behind. Run along, you'll thank me, cause I'm getting kinda creepy. Trust me, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I think you're in your element when you're behaving badly. Honestly, you're kind of boring when you're happy.
I'll lap and pass your ass 10 different ways. Decathlon athlete, blast for real life, some gamma rays.
The truth is, there's no truth between the bruises. You're a drifter being useless. I'm a winner, no excuse. Beautiful women all up on my jock. I got a home gym. Took me on a cereal box, doc. You big green freak, don't try to flex. If it wasn't for your cousin, you'd never have sex. Oh. You're so strong when you get mad. Bad, you can't go back and protect your mom from your dad.
One more thing, Bruce, do for cash. Best thing you make, kinda ass. She 18, Hulk smash.
That's my teenage daughter, man, I have to forbid this. I'll put a javelin through your jolly green discus. Probably not the type of girl I'm gonna let you smash on. You'll get the medal without the decathlon.
Hulk is Hulk, no identify as man. He thinks Kate might understand. No gender issue, this gender issue. Just you being you is enough to
Look, I understand that you hate yourself, but you don't need to blame yourself. You a tiger, stop trying to tame yourself. You gotta be big enough to contain yourself. And get hit with a little forgiveness. Be green, it ain't none of my business. You think you're looking good in those torn-ass clothes. You're lying, which means you need a new wardrobe. The vision of those shorts kinda scarred me. Would you just rage at a Barney themed party? That's probably not something you've seen as a child. Not one day did you see your daddy smile. Hulk not strong enough to deal with the lie. Laying you down easy, that's kitchen time. Examine this under your microscope. You got no neck, but you still fucking choke. After battling me, you're gonna always be pissed. So the Hulk will stay forever, neither Bruce will exist.
Hold on! Holster! Don't decide!
The less said about that one, the better.
Alexander the Great.
Okay. Ivan the Terrible.
Ivan the Terrible!
Look alive, climb to the Kremlin's arriving. Try to survive and no surviving. You're a land rover, I'm a land expander. You're the hand of your first loss. School you like Aristotle. Smack your heart and then you hit that bottle. You're nothing but an overrated lush. I'll crush you in the first side of all of Russia. You're an asshole with an anastoli. I'm heaven sent, divine and holy. So don't even try to approach the god, or you'll get a huge shot like no garage.
Hey fella, swell diss, but now you got the Panhellenist from Pella Hella Piss. Stepping up's foolish as well as useless. Little Vasilevich, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia. Breezed through Gaza to Giza. Had the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess. You got vodka bars, flavorless. And what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Reach for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this'll be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was sporting. The helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot. And they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn up and shot. And I would howl abuse, syphilis, hot from a Horsian draw. I win them in a vanquish, I'm in a motor, you're not.
I don't stand a chance against your skill. Aldrovia, a drink to your victory.
Yes, I will. Seems no one can defeat me. I weep, it's all so easy.
Ooh, what's wrong?
I feel a bit queasy.
You were poisoned.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
I'm terrible. There's no great who could defeat this Russian.
What about a flute-busting Brian?
Said exactly straight. I've got creative talents and battle malice. How to steal on the field, genteel in the past. What is fucked up, I don't wonder why. With your tenders and tigers and bears, oh my. Okay, you guys. I'd tear out my eyes if I had a look at your trophies every night. Now bring me my chair. I'm weary from tearing you a new derriere from here to Red Square. Fought a 7 years war. I ain't scared of a czar. Cause beating you only took me 12 bars.
Oh, what a humiliating defeat! I know when I am beat, so of course, take a seat.
I'd keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head.
Why don't you drop that flat? My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the gut wire. It's another great day and another great victory, cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Yeah!
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans, those unworthy opponents. It takes a Russian to take down a Russian. I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How we gonna have a state when the state of your hair was such a crazy one? Such sick shit going through your brain and you stuck this spike through your own son. You're on balance like I on balance. The European powers with the wars I wage. By the Russian Empire, straight out the olden days, I'm riding into the golden age. You bust bitch, say you just can't meddle with this. Whole battle's like Alaska 'cause I settled it.
What a beautiful queen to beat me in a battle. Accept this gift, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the saddle.
That whole story is a pile of shit. Though I do keep him chomping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. Picking up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to House Romanov. So don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Empress design, hey bitch, checkmate.
Hey, yeah! Who's there? Go to song!
What the fuck, man? What the shitty fucking bullshit was that? Here we go. Back to peak.
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. Have been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If it was in Iraq, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. Yeah, that stink, that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right, yo. Looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado. Last name is Clinton, the lyrics I got him. There's celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired a lot of crap. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk. So you use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. That's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could've walked on the animal grave. I'm so gonna save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Bad bitch on the scene like Murder She Wrote. So go ahead, Dad, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Well, you wanna talk about misogyny? Your bill's worse than Cosby. You left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. If you wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm right in your tail. I don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trouble will pull you to jail. How do I say this? Year two. And you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What do the American people got a Yankee yodel do? You're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not into you. They want a strong male leader who can stand up to China. Not a pretty little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt by poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down
rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it. I'll make this country great again. With all the living law. Until Congress said good jobs, good jobs. 'Cause this whole system's rigged. And we all know the rigor. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by. Are you fucking
Brother.
kidding me with this blah, blah, blah? Half a mind to freeze your balls, come on overtime. Half a month of discussion up in TMZ. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my party gets it, my party should quit. I'm sorry, did I say something that you found funny? Wipe that creepy ass smile off your face and beat this dummy. And if she does win the White House, be a man and hold the door. Don't get your fans stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war. There's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's have the people, for the people, for the people.
I remember he did. That was my shit, bro. I do remember watching that one. That one. Great. That one's an A. That one's an A. I have to say that's an A. Today, oh, I see the worst one.
Darwin wants to battle, doesn't seem like a fight, but this should be fun. I'm yet to catch the ghost high, got the highest speed stat. Drop raps, lightning fast. Open my pockets and go on your ass, 'cause I'm ash. And that's A to the shush. I don't care how many beetles and butterflies you squish. Earthworms can't beat these magical beasties. Shit talking mouth is the origin of feces. You got candy wraps, Reese's Pieces. In this ecosystem, I'm the dominant species. When it's time to train, I turn to Pikachu. But when I need a weak verse, I choose you.
Hello there, welcome to a world called Earth, where actual minds do groundbreaking work. If you're looking for the fittest, I'm a natural selection. You're so ineffective, you couldn't even turn a left. Your spit's just not hard hitting enough. It's kid stuff, you're soft like a jigglypuff. You got no Game Boy, so you'll get the room quick. Relax back, a much better boomstick. I'm a master of a naturalist. What a glimpse without class on the crap on your laughable list. My research reverse the first word to the church. You measure your worth by the sales of your merch.
Yo, real quick, this dude spent 8 years studying barnacle dick. Kick it. You think I'm impressed by your boat trip? Please. You're the most annoying thing on a bagel since Flea. Glitchy old man beds left that I see. Set sail like Galapagos, suck on D.
Look, Mighty Morphin Michael Vick. Your animated slave fights make me sick. When I battle a foe from so simple a beginning, I'm not Charles Sheen, but I am not winning.
Man, if that's true, then nature is cruel. 'Cause the only thing you're winning is your cousin's gene pool. You lost 3 children while they were still small. TB and scarlet fever, gotta catch them all.
It took billions of years for mankind to evolve. Now they're hunched over cell phones, playing with your balls. And it was hard losing my daughters and their brother, as hard as the wood that oak gave your mother.
This. I don't need, you know, it's sad. It's really sad, dude. Like, this almost feels fan made. I have a feeling it's not gonna change.
Wonder Woman fly, I'm about to tell you why. Princess Diana, but this lady don't die. My rhymes are signed, sealed, and delivered on time. You a bald has-been, I'm in my Amazon Prime. I tell you what I say, you beat your star from Ray. Written in the shades and the King Cobra head sway. Gods made me out of clay, then they wrote the mold. I'm like Gina Davis in the Justice League of my own. I just called to say that you need to ditch the hair beads, looking like the Predator after some chemotherapy. But don't be scared, I let bats down easy, so you don't gotta worry about a thing, little Stevie.
I feel like this is the beginning, but you have sucked for a few thousand years. I'm a man who comes from a higher ground, and I say this is a whole step down. I'm spitting out hits and both fingertips, so use the tip of
being blind. You need to echo relocate to the 4th of July. Cause you're Miss Independent, or at least you try. But your first story is you running off with a guy. Okay, now let me tell the truth, cause I know you got the lasso. You got that whack flow, suffering sappho. The ceremony master blaster with the bars, and I got more Grammys than your panties got stars.
Well, I'm a woman who wonders what you're thinking. Some of your records make me wish you started drinking. Even if I stick to the best selections, your YouTube videos raise some vision questions.
Your ignorant questions can never cause as much pain as never knowing how stupid you look in your airplane. You're a misguided C- on the Bechdel test joke, and my worst song is better than your best TV show.
Look, I don't want to judge a talking book by its cover. The vegan buffet, you a full-time lover and a part-time father. From what I've discovered, 9 different kids with 5 different mothers.
You couldn't walk in my shoes, so stick to your red boots. With parts so thin, even I can see through. It's not a superstition, I believe you got this. Not even your tiara's coming back from this.
Wasn't as bad as I remembered, but we got 22 left. I didn't pause it.
I can skate better than this church boy turd can. Not cash money, it's just Wayne versus Birdman. You got your whole league to protect and adore you, so which goon's gonna take this battle for you? Ooh, I'm the dude who blew up extreme sports. That nose looks like you've seen some extreme snorts. I mean, look at that thing. That slope is gigantic. Even I wouldn't fly off a ramp that Titanic. All the ice underneath you will get melted into water. When I hit you with a trick that's even hotter than your daughter. You're old and you're basic, your talent is fading. Oiler alert, you're about to get traded. I drop rhymes like I'm dropping into a half pipe. A brass's ass white pitcher like a hash pipe. Keep your mittens on, Gretzky, you're too clean. I got this covered like gravy on poutine.
That verse was rough. Damn, Tony. So let me smooth it out like I'm a damn Zamboni. I'm the greatest ever when I play hockey, but on the microphone I don't play hockey. It's a street fight. T-Hawk, show some respect. If you don't, then you'll catch a slap shot to the deck. And I take a flyer down, bird, you're getting wrecked. So you best prepare for a libel and cross-check. Hey, let me tell you what putting a puck in the net's worth. Double what you faked it, bucks. Check my net worth. And my hot wife, the only woman in the world for wedding. You're on your fourth one. Talk about the X Games. There was one big trick that you ever did, that you got outspun by a 12-year-old kid. Oh, you like finger flips? How about one of these? Get on this and rotate 900 degrees.
Great one, Wayne. Let me say something, Wayne. I got 99 problems, and you ain't one, Wayne. You catch a pop, shove it to the mullet if you tempt me. Rental like my swimming pools, bruh.
Let's skip the kick flips and neck twists. You'll be speechless after 3 periods like an ellipsis. This goofy-footed geek straight getting smoked. Got you down on your D-pad. Sorry about the details.
You should hit the buzzer, cause it's time to change lines. You put that joke in the top shelf of lane rhymes. This ain't typical sports. I used to triple boards while you prance around in 4-pound IT diaper shorts. I try to watch you on TV, but I can't see the bug. Hockey used to have guts, but now the team's mighty suck. I tell kids around the world that there's nothing they can't do. Put more souls into skating than surveying too.
Let's talk about athletic achievements. You and I have so many world records between us. 184. That's plenty of them. And I've set 183 of them. Undisputed, unrefuted. G-O-A-T. You've been going downhill since Pro Skater 3. And I'm too far ahead for you to catch up. For true sports fans, this was finished as soon as they heard the matchup.
Loki. Not the worst, not the greatest. So it's
Bully, a challenge. I love competition. Now, where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winston? I'm into fitness, digging ditches through an isthmus, rough riding down a Cuba-Lac. What's up, bitches? I keep my rhymes pure like my food and drugs. I'm an American stock, and you're the British Alma. I mean, for Christ's sake, look at that mug. At least grow a spruce mustache and cover part of it up. And let's face it, you're not all that great. You tossed away lives in Gallipoli like they were scraps off your plate. Your whole miserable country is the size of one state. And see my way through running that without donning my pants. Now go toe-to-toe with me, you bloated drunk old man.
Why don't you dosey go on over to a 12-step program? Bust a trust fund lush with my American muscle. So walk softly over here and give my big stick a suckle. Pass me a cigar and a large glass of brandy. I'm about to take you out prematurely, like your family. I'm the Rhyme Minister, fresh in a hat and dinner jacket. You look like a mix of Epic Lloyd and a Pringles packet. I was saving the planet from an axis of darkness while you were back home opening national parks. You were born asthmatic, you're going to choke hard while I wake up every day and chain smoke cigars. I'll fight you on the beaches, I'll fight you on the beaches. Any way you want to fight, I'll fight you and I'll beat you. See, I might be battling you even though I'm toasted, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be roasted. My parents died when they were young and it was morbid, but at least they didn't ditch me when they were alive like yours did. Oh shit, World War II soon. Well, Teddy's dropping bombs, so you best go. Hadn't you too? You should be ashamed of your military honor. Everyone knows you're back at home like thank God for Pearl Harbor. Don't worry, the U.S. will give you a pass. Just change your poster to keep calm and kiss my cousin's ass. Teddy there? I don't think it's very fair for a British bulldog to melee with a teddy bear. You're no man, you're an overgrown Boy Scout. I should stuff you in a pram just so you can throw your toys out. They put your fat head on a mountain to save face, but if Rushmore was a band, then you'd play bass. Look at Bruce about, the dude's about to lose the bout to Churchill. If a bullet to the chest won't stop you, my words will. A bullet can't stop the bull moose. TR will give WC the full deuce. Whatever shit you throw at me, I'll just return to sender. I'll battle to the end and I will never surrender. Poster.
They're back. They're back. They're back. What the fuck? All of it was hard. Each fucking man.
Hey, can you put that little thing back down in there? No, the one below it.
You're just a little up my face right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? Because you said we'd be done at 10 and it's 4 in the morning.
Look, I don't know how to say this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking say it. I'm fucking burnt out, man. It's been 6 years every day that I wake up and come to work to look at your hungover face. I need some personal space to get away from you screaming, but every time I turn my back, motherfucker, you start scheming to take over control of some shit I'm already doing just fine. We'd add a little sub to the beauty vibe. You fight me every time I try to take our little baby in a creative direction. I'm trying to make art, motherfucker. You're trying to find a rock for erection. I'm sorry, man. No, I'm fucking not. Fuck you. You're second class. That's why I let you run the RB2. You're so afraid to lose, but losing's all you do. And tonight I'm not quitting the battles, bitch. I'm quitting you.
Quit me, then you pussy will see what happens. I'll sit back and watch you unravel and revel in pure satisfaction. I'm out of compassion for you and your self-righteous bullshit. Erection jokes, dude. Your whole name means dick. I'm sick of smoothing things out, the same routine. ERB2 is right, I'm covering your ass behind the scenes. And then I try to tell you things, but you're too stubborn to understand. Like, dude, that is not a cool way to play Batman. You manipulate your friends and then you throw them away. I don't know who you shit on worse, myself or Dante. But I'm not an entree at one of your fancy restaurants. So quit eating up my time, picking one of your fancy thoughts and make a fucking decision so all these people can leave. Excuse me for interrupting Rocket League and smoking weed. They got places to be, and now they're looking at me. Nice Diva is my new name for you, nice pan.
Doink. Nice punchline, bro. Your jokes haven't grown since you told them in a lunchline, bro. You're an 8-year-old boy stuck inside of whatever your old man. Look at me, I'm a big lord. Check me out, I can't rap about my problems instead of solving them. You wanna heal, you gotta deal with your issues, cause the bottle's not stopping them.
Don't take this battle there, dude. You don't want that at all. Let me guess. Right now you're on 2 beers and a pill and a half of Adderall. And that makes you obsessive and then you fuck up all the fun. So why don't you trust the editors and stop changing their shit after they're done?
Yo, don't try to paint me as some compulsive little jerk. You weren't so cheap, we can hire some editors that do good work. Who do you think just... Oh, that's real funny, Andrew.
Aw, come on. What the fuck did I do?
What? Yo, who the fuck left the tag in?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, all around, can you put the... Yeah, and the little...
We're cool, guys?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay, I got the gun.
Did you not be?
Can you hit your mark?
Here we go.
And action.
Yo, I guess what I'm saying, man, is I'm running out of patience, man. I'm a patient man, but sometimes you need to be on my life, man. It's the same shit that I was dealing with at the very beginning, trying to get somewhere with it, man. Living on your business, keep my wheels spinning.
That was weird.
Yep.
Sorry about some of the things that I said.
Some of the things.
The way you played Batman.
I think I just need a break.
Yeah.
Wanna write a song?
Yeah, dude.
I was really hoping Cass MC would come back. Where's their other one? After listening to this one, I'm moving their first one up, and their second one is gonna be in B. So I think I'll watch this one, and then all the other ones I haven't watched yet, I don't think.
Call me Mus. I'm here to help. Yeah. Flush a sucker turd for humanity's health. I'm making brilliant innovations in a race against the dark ages. Provide a place to discover your acts. Kind of racist. Got called to Senate. Data hack. Acted so robotic, Star Trek's like, we need Lieutenant Datavac. I'm Tony Stark with a James Bond sprinkle toss in. And I've been flossing since you double-crossed the Wigglevoss twins.
Was a lieutenant commander to start, but I wouldn't expect you to understand an org chart. See, here's mine. I'm at the top.
Why is it hard?
Spitting fire like I'm hot sauce. Sneak up on Zug. I don't even fucking blink. I'm the CEO and knowing what you think. Hey, I've been looking up your family. It can start. My God, couldn't clean your daddy's laundry with a part-time. Watch me. I can listen to my WhatsApp. I'm cleaning up like a wet house. I drive around in a hatchback. Beep beep. I like your story like Snapchat. Elon, you're nothing but an attention-seeking outcast, and your star is faded like you on a podcast.
Don't smoking with Joe Rogan, don't slow motion my pace, man. When I'm conquering my space, it's actual space, man. I got a loan from the White House. Boom! Said that shit straight to the moon. Now I'm taking mankind to Mars, but for your kind, man, I ain't got room. Your platform only launches depression. Who put the elf with no friends in charge of human connection? Hey, you claim to be some kind of saint, but you ain't. Why don't you lean in and face mash my musky Dutch cane? I'm destined to rep Earth. You sold us out for some net worth. Your site's got so many Russian bots, they should call it the social network.
Ooh, bots. I know AI gets you tweeting. I read your feed while eating toast from Robot Morgan Freeman. You need to start sleeping. We can all see you're tired. You're about to be CEO. Shit, he got fired. You got all these companies, but they're incomplete. I've got one and I fold money. Incomplete. Get your self-driving truck to haul your ass home. Cause this battle's like PayPal. You got
That his first one was way better. His first verse was way better. We're gonna go way off. Right there. Freddy Krueger versus
Upper crop bottles of history.
Yeah, Wolverine.
Wolverine. What's that?
Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your.
Welcome to prime time, bitch. Better stay awake like a meth head. Spread red on your bedspread till you're lying there on your deathbed. You got a healing factor? I gotta kill bitches on the ceiling factor. Under that mask, you're a singer/actor. Under my skin, I'm a slasher. Bitch, I come from Wes Craven's twisted mind. You come from comic books the kids get when they're well behaved at Christmas time. Like singles come, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss, it was just a sideburn.
Nice glove, bub, but I'm real from bones to teeth. That claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath.
Don't sleep.
That's all you got for me? Could defeat your ass with a cup of tea. I've been to hell and back and whooped Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street. You wanna talk about Burns, Mac? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better. So step up to my cat now, see if you can hack that. Better hang on to your whack hat, cause your worst nightmare ain't you jack shit compared to the least of my Weapon X flashbacks. I'm the Adamantium champion X-Man. You'll only ever be half of Edward Scissorhands, so don't get me more pissed, chump. I'll take your whole
trouble. I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stunt double. What's the matter? You look tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight. I'm like Jean Grey. As for me, I'm a chick magnet, so heavy metal bitches are real attractive. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver? I was more intimidated by a tiny Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
That verse stung, bub, but I've already recovered. I'll call you tomorrow morning if I need my toast butter. I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the Midwest. At least R. Kelly could sing. See, I've got the wrong room if you're looking for fear. Only thing scares me is a fridge with no beer. That face tells me you've met your match. So come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
Okay. Better than these. Better. It's about right there. Okay. Guy Fawkes versus Che Guevara.
Give out of the terror, fresh kangaroo era. Ill rhyme slayer from the 60s era. Revolting, heavy metal rebel blood spiller. Me and my gorillas are a squad of killers. I'm known worldwide for my steely-eyed look. You're famous cause of Alan Moore's third best book. And all the children say we will be like Jay. Asthmatic, but I'll take your breath away. You tried to rebel against James the First. Here's a tip for your next plot. Try to rehearse. I got my face on a magnet on your roommate's fridge. Your head is on a spike up on London Bridge. You had one job, cabron, to strike a matchstick. Got caught with the fuse like your boss. Not lit. You should have stayed anonymous, epic fail guy. Treat this battle like the gallows and take another dive.
As a communist, it must really hurt that your face has been cheapened, weakened, besmirched, being plastered on posters, coasters, and shirts, making capitalists rich off of you on merch. Right, I'm a pious man and I fight for the Lord. I would cut you, but I don't want your sweat on my sword. I was tortured until I could hardly sign my name, and listening to you felt pretty much the same. Ooh, face it, Ernesto, you're Castro, but less so. He's Cuba commander, you're more of the Destro. Revolt all you want, I don't give two guys fucks. But look at Venezuela, what you're fighting for sucks.
Sucks, guy, you died for the Catholics. A group with a bad touching little boys habit. And this porn star pilgrim look, what's up with that? It's more like me, a very bad ad. Oh, what's the fuck say now? When they cut your
Whoa. Dreamy Doodles, hello. Thank you for the sub or the follow. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you doing today, Dreamy Doodles? So let me do that real quick. I'm so tired of seeing the Ko-fi stream thing. Time for a little bit. Nice. Do you stream daily? I try to 100%, but I did take the last 2 days off because I was a little bit under the weather, but we're back. So yeah, I'll try to stream daily.
I'm the hardest Marxist ever graced a banknote. You're an error-prone terrorist, penny for the scapegoat.
You tried to boast about your banknotes with Guido. You muddled your economy like mint in a mojito. This very battle disproves your communist initiative. These rhyme skills are not evenly distributed. I'm a Catholic, I've got mass when I'm rapping. You're an OJ, that's Bay of Pigs Latin. After what just happened, you should retire. Is it the 5th of November? Cause I'm on fire!
I don't get that one. 5th of November? I don't know what that means. By the way, where are you from? America. Why does everybody keep asking? Do I not sound American? Why not sound like a beer drinking, wife beating? No. It wasn't horrible. I'm gonna put it low B. It was better than the Tony Hawk and Wayne Gretzky one. I'm from the UK. Oh, nice to meet you. Now I'm from the UK. Ah, that's good. In the Ooks. What's it like? What time is it over there? Actually, isn't it late? No, not late. Is it? It's like evening over there, maybe. By the way, can I ask you something? It's about your channel. Sure. But if you're gonna want me to pay for art, I'm good. I'm okay off art right now. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I appreciate it though. I'm good. I don't want any art. It's okay. No worries.
Welcome to BK. How can I serve you today? One flame broiled ass clown? Have it your
Oh
way.
wait. Did I did okay. I already rated that last
You
one.
can't do fast food half as good as I do. Your pink slime meat turns my asshole to a drive-through. You're played out like a Chuck E. Cheese token. Your style's like your ice cream machines. Broken. I'm dropping whoppers that'll knock you off the menu. Call you Ronald Donald, cause there's no MC in you.
Why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm getting nasty. Like the whoppers you sell, made of horse lips and ass me. Ask Rick and Morty, who's a lyrical boss. I've got lines for days. Call me Tashwanza. The undisputed go to putting burgers in bellies of fast food. Eminem, your machine gun Kelly. I'm Coke to your Pepsi. I'm Mac, your Android. Let's be real, I'm Nice Peter, and you're Epic Lloyd.
Alright. You're number one, like the whiz I took in your ball pit. Them rhymes you just spit are a Ray Kroc of shit. You spooky ass clown, you're so creepy it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't beat the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McCheese. I ain't all in shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles round you like my onion rings.
Your onion rings are pretty good. But that verse was lifeless, you had no joy in it. Last rapper, this plastic had a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce, facing defeat. Using Cheetos, dude, get your recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler Scott the Weatherman. I'm the
Not
best
anymore.
trash-talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
Where's the beef right here? Where's the beef right here? Where's the beef right here? Show me two losers old enough to be my daddies, and I'll square off with them like the corners of my meat patties. It's Wendy, the hip-hop and people I'm stalking. No fools as frosty as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes. Exploiting you both like you were growing my tomatoes. King, you're creepy and you're always second fiddle. Your breakfast croissants are even worse than his McGriddle. And McDonald's gave your job to a box with a fate. Left you behind like a quiet kid in a play place. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave a bullets frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
Who won? Who's down? Joe Dawson!
Oh gosh, it's such a shame to see. Such a shame, dude. They just keep getting worse and worse.
George Carlin, Buzzard,
Here we go, it's George Carlin. I'm a mad dog's darling. I was born in the Bronx and brought up in Harlem. I'm doping, spitting bars and getting crowds hardy harring. While you're the least threatening black dude since Carlton. Now there's 7 words you can't say on a TV set. Well, this is the pissin' fucking cutting internet. And my cock-sucking motherfucking bits on the tits. Non-stop and brain droppings like my witch got.
It just feels like they stopped doing research and they're just like, oh, George Carlin, he curses a lot. Cock, fuck, shit, piss. You know?
The shit, so call it diarrhea. I doo-doo on you constantly. No pauses in my punchlines, no commas in my comedy. You'll be down for the count when this counterculture counterman serves you with a stand uppercut you can't counter. Damn, wilder than Gene when I'm killing the beat. You're steady taking second place. That's the silver streak.
Any rap battles with you, I be winning them. Your style's like 2 drinks is the minimum. It's your boy from Peoria, Illinois. One hand on my mic, one hand on my groin. Cause ain't no set tighter in this whole damn game. Even the shit that I spit off the top flames. My delivery is rupture in the tummy. means. You tell a joke and people go,
That's funny.
my mama was a prostitute and grandma ran the brothel. See some shit, but not as awful as your haircut debacle. I'm the original brother. To give the scene some color. The most iconic stand-up comic. Stand down, motherfucker.
You forgot the cars and you know it's a mistake. I eat MC for breakfast like they made a chocolate cake. I'm the greatest. What's wrong with my lips? Somebody put something in my pudding. And in my sleeve, you put something in the pudding. That's in the pudding.
Oh, shut up, you stupid son of a bitch. You know you blew it. I'd have attacked you two first, but your heart beat me to it. Now, Cosby, you can't be here. You're making people nervous. So let me end you real quick like I was Hannibal Buress. It turns out you were just like your sweater. Monstrous. The men that I slept with only wish they were unconscious. My sex jokes offend. You're on the sex offender registry. Oh, who are you wearing now? Is that state penitentiary? Enough with the roofies. Let me move on to Rufus. My jokes always had bite. You started out toothless. And you just kept talking. You wouldn't shut up. Honestly, I'm glad you died. 14 specials was enough. And Richard, can we talk? Can I call you Dick like your fifth wife did when you remarried your sixth? At this point, I've got more plastic than flesh, but my Tupperware body couldn't keep your raps fresh.
I think my pudding.
So don't throw down with rivers. The flow is too relentless. I haven't thrashed celebrities this bad since The Apprentice. I'm close in this battle. No one else compares. The only place I'm in the middle is on Hollywood Square.
Good morning, movie bomb.
Nice shoulder pads, Chief.
I'm a genie in the bathtub.
For some comic relief. Oh, Carlin, my Carlin, what can I say about you? Except I don't think you've had a good shit since 1962. Mortgage backwards, and Joan, you must too. 80 years old, but that nose looks brand new, now new. Yo, Pa, that Alpha makes a good shampoo. Left you running down the street like, oh no! Comedy ain't easy. I've played plenty of dumps, and believe me, we've all hit plenty of bumps. But now I got the flubber flow, that'll get the club jumping. You got second-hand raps.
Found him goodwill hunting.
Got more hair on my arms than on Manji did. And I'll finish this battle like it's Jumanji. I love the Prince. You'll never have a friend like me. Thanks, folks. That's my time. Gotta set myself free. Oh, wow.
God, it's so disappointing. It's very, very disappointing.
Steve Jacques Cousteau, into Speedflow, invented scuba captain the Calypso, Palme d'Or winning documenter of the ocean, ready to battle a desperate sweaty showman. You're chunky and soft, you get on my nerve. You're the only manatee I don't want to conserve. My life aquatic was adventure and beauty. I'm so cool, Bill Murray played me in the movie. I have Oscars, you're in Dr. Doolittle too. So run back home to your daddy's zoo. And just to be clear, cause I'm no veterinarian, were you killed by a fish kids pet at the aquarium?
Holy smokes, what a place to go! You need a submarine for a blow that loud. You better run, you better take cover. Cause crikey, I'm going from croc to yuck hunter. Have a look at this salty fella. His face looks like it's made of pure leather. Look out, he's got the body of a naked mole rat. He's cranky cause he has to wear a Papa Smurf hat. I'm a wild man. You're a subdude. The only crocs you could handle are some slip-on shoes. Crikey, you're such a boring guy. You could make a whole show about the ocean dry. But with the Sheilas you sure had fun. Your mistress was as young as your firstborn son. You never should have stepped to the wildlife defender. Embrace your French nature and quietly surrender.
Talk about sons, better watch what you say now. You almost turned yours into Outback mistake.
Would you rather talk about your brother? Oh boy! Naughty! Oi, oi, oi!
Enough of your antics and madness. Contain yourself. Watch what you say now. You almost turned yours into Outback mistake.
Would you rather talk about your brother? Oh boy! Naughty! Oi, oi, oi!
Enough of your antics and madness. Contain yourself. Like my underwater breathing apparatus. You're a joke of a bloke in a tacky romper. Go grub a dope rope, crocodile humper. There's a type of snail recently discovered and named after you. I'll eat them with butter. Like Skippy, the bush league kangaroo. Hold the D. I'm crocodile done with you.
Where you going, fella? Hang on a minute. Like a joey in a pouch, this ain't quite finished. Take a look how destructive your old films are. Silent World, more like Silent World Star. If you want to count fish, please take the reef tour. Don't go throwing C4 on a seafloor. I'm the gold medal rhymer on the podium, cleaning you up like a Jacques Cousteau. I'm Mother Nature's greatest conservationist. When I rock the mic, I'm dangerous. So go back down under with your crew. I just blew through you like a didgeridoo.
Hold on! Hold on!
worst one. Not the worst one by far. I'll give that one a solid, yeah, B. B. Not better than any of these, but you know, it's on the same level. Jeez, Mother Teresa versus Sigmund Freud. Bro, like they're not even fun anymore. Oh, dude, I've always been dying to hear Jeff Bezos for Mansa Musa, bro. Like, jeez, bro.
Mother Teresa! Fortune! Sigmund Freud!
Mother Teresa, for short, called me MT. I'm a missionary of charity MC. Please strike like Adidas, and I'm doing it for Jesus. A one woman on the MC. I got a peace prize, but I'm not friendly. You're over 13 as a nominee. I got lines like the DMV, and BME takes polls, but I ain't got no DNV. Couldn't ask for a better adversary on the mic, and the father of psychoanalysis. Psych! Look at that egghead. Mama wants some omelet. I'm here to crack the mind behind the mom's sex complex. I gave food, bed, medicine, and showers to those whose flesh leprosy had devoured. Your legacy is people who are mad at their parents complaining on the couch for $200 an hour.
Jokes I can make about your looks abundant, your chastity vow redundant. But that's enough about Mary B. Let's turn to my favorite subject, me. I got mouth cancer, wasn't feeling so hot. Had the doc put me down with a morphine shot. Think imaginary God, I wasn't in one of your beds. You'd have just sprinkled magic water on my forehead. I help people live, you watch people die. To get souls for a man in the sky. You took credits that you didn't deserve. You're the biggest sister act since Whoopi Goldberg. You were running Project Pips and Projects. To you, Calcutta meant Calcutta Tech. I can see right through you and you've got no flavor. I'm battling a communion wafer.
You call that a verse? You're super ego tripping. I gotta say, Sigmund, you're Freudian slipping. I built mad missions in my savior's name. All you built was a mad tolerance for cocaine. Obsessed with masturbation, but you're off the beat. Your flows are so poor, I should be washing their feet. Dreams are the only place you'll ever be as dope as me. I make my rhymes count like beads on a rose. Everything is sex to you after I'm through wrecking you. I'll have to go and do confession just for standing next to you. You want the second coming? I'll bless the mic again. I end you like a prayer, mother lover, amen.
I noticed that you talk a lot about yourself, which is funny since you hide your true feelings like they were other people's money. Ooh, an exception to my theory. I can't believe this. Here we have a mother that no one wants to sleep with. You had a nice message, but your methods were detestable. I've seen better care given to organic vegetables. All these tokens of smoke and miracles. You really believe all this stuff? You're hysterical. I've got the libido to continue to beat ya. But our time is up, Teresa.
Hold wall!
Oh,
Hold stand! Show us all! Onward! Onward the road!
Hey, Louise, bro, what is...
Let the great daughters of history come, Dracula!
Imagine forests of corpses dripping on a buffet. You call that a nightmare, I call that a Tuesday. Vlad Dracula, spawn of the devil, dipping my bread in your weeping blood vessels. Scorch the earth from Hungary to Wallachia. I inspire fear, you inspire Count Chocula. Step to the Turks and the bodies started dropping. Put my foot on ottomans like I was furniture shopping. I save my steaks, no need crucifix. I kill you with Olive Garden, garlic breadsticks. I butcher men, women, and children like cows. Put more meat on swords than Fogo de Chao.
Does this mic still work after that blah blah blah? Check 1, 2. The flex of a rear spearing princeling can't vex me, cause I nibble necks and I make it look sexy. I'm universally known for intrigue and desire. I shapeshift into mist and bone when all the riders slick hair, pop collar, and a damn nice cape. While you've got less taste than an and rice cake. Your rhymes are empty like I leave vascular systems. I grant you the privilege of being Dracula's victim, but the thought of biting you makes me get nauseous. You don't look like the type that's keen on neck washes.
Did you shapeshift those punchlines? Cause they missed. Your skills like your reflection, it doesn't exist. Turn your taint to a tiz. When I put a stick through ya, seen a sucker this soft. It's ridiculous. Beat by Count Dracula. You're smoking Cracula. I dunk on your wackula. Raps like I'm Shacula. I'm flat to the bone, flat to hot nailer, flat to commits heinous acts on rats. As the jailer, you leached my name, you pale son of a bitch, and your weak ass gets beat by the sun at the beach. Your slick hair and king are all flappy razzle dazzle, but at the end of the day you're a bat, and that's only half a battle.
Whoa, I did not know that you could read. That's great. Now let's see if you can bleed. Ha! You thought the sun could kill me? Not true. I'm the vampire so cold they call me Nosferatu. My syllable delivery is devilishly intricate. I rock the house once I'm invited into it. And here's a tidbit that you can stick a stake up. You're losing so bad you should join Team Jacob Renfield.
Yes, master.
Call a doctor, not sure, because Vlad the Impaler has just been skewered.
Hold down.
We're on a hot streak of ass streaks, bro. Like, what is half of these battles now?
The joke.
In my first appearance, the bat was supposed to slay me, but I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix and blame me. I'm the harlequin of hate, the clown.
It's the weakest bar I've ever heard. I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix to play me.
Killed. That's why they cast a phoenix and blame me. I'm the harlequin of hate, the clown prince of crime. Your sewer troll that Stephen King wrote between his lines. It's like cocaine, you know what I said. I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quote, but your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man. I made the Justice League look like just a bunch of super schlubs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a losers club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town, where your renown is the infant's brown. Flush it down, clown.
Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap, 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 rap. Why so serious? You're supposed to be the man who laughs, but those jokes are like your new movie. Mostly really sad. You're a junter with my deadlights, and you're about to fall from a new height. Cause you're weak and you've lost every fight. Good night, who wears underwear over his tights? Nightmares and I'm ruthless. This battle's like poker, the Joker is useless. Winning's not in your cards, call me Arkham Asylum, I'm crazy with bars. Jack Nicholson played it just fine, but lately the class is declined. Jared Leto came out trying to look like he was Tekashi 6ix9ine. So unless you've got a yummy younger brother, I think you'd better run. Cause I've got 99 red balloons, bitch, and I dare you to take one.
Go back in your well, you giggling sewer ginger. You lost to a turtle that wasn't even a ninja. When I flow, I go Mark Ham with ill vigor. I steal the show like Bob Kane stole from Bill Finger. I spit acidly loud, every joke of mine stings. Your 3 nightlights in a cloud, beat by the kid from Stranger Things. When I compare your antics to the fiendish schemes I revel in, they pale like the moonlight you can dance with the devil in.
He always likes the devil. We have so much fun together, but no one's dying to play with Joker.
Except for maybe he's like a...
You're an embarrassment. I beat you like you beat Harlequin. That purple suit is something you should only see Steve Harvey in. I face on your fear. I'm the Derry main attraction every 27 years. But you know what? I have a secret. It's like a very special toy. If you want to kill a Batman, eat him when he's a boy.
Don't you lay a finger on my bat, you little freak, or I will spend a whole week knocking out those prickled teeth. Tell your author for his next gangbang scene, how about a little more PG and a lot less 13? Even I wouldn't stoop to that kind of impropriety. This is Earth, you space demon. We live in a society. I've seen your movies, so I know you don't hurry. but I'll shoo you down the drain so fast they'll call you Tim Scurry. Ask Robin if I drop
get it.
bars. I take smiles and I leave scars. Guards at Arkham will admit that the Joker just killed it.
Arkham? You stole that from H.P. Lovecraft. Who needs guards when you couldn't even escape Cesar Romero's mustache? Jester, I'm on dresser, but I'm making my Fortunato. And seal this battle up like it was the cask of a Montanado. With January Ember Flames, you got beat by the Scooby Gang. The John Wayne sees the underground crown palsy where flows insane. Poster boy for missing person posters, Joker's gonna float with me. Cause he just messed with the best ball I've ever seen, the notorious B.I.G.
I can't say it's anywhere near these Garbos. Probably put it like maybe there. And it's just English didn't happen there. Just seeing this one here, putting all the phobias aside, it's way better than all of these. It's just all of the the stuff in there. Please, we need this to pick up, bro.
Bottles of her stew. J. Robert Oppenheimer. Bullshit!
I am inevitable, immeasurable, inexorable, monstrous, with bars weighing on you harder than your haunting guilty conscience. I am Thanos, and I crush tracks like tesseracts in my palm. You're a pencil-pushing Terran who never learned to love his bomb. Seems you started off a chemist, and on your world you were a prodigy. Well, that makes sense, cause your rhymes are only hot periodically. Man, I burned the Avengers down to embers, sent half your planet to be slaughtered, and now I'm off and Oppenheimer like I did to my daughter. Got a physical when I'm rapping, 6 infinity gems when I'm packing. Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr. Manhattan. Hadron smashing all your atoms. Best not collide with me when I'm rhyming, cause you break and bleed so easy. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer. It's impossible to Tommy Oppie. You just don't have the stone. Apparently the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home, cause you slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed, then got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head.
Listening to you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man.
The fact that like every it feels like every single like last battle has been like guy goes first and then the other guy's like, oh man, that was horrible, am I right? And it's like, it was, but then this is about to be
for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt. Here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchlines sound like they came from Rhyme Zone. You might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU? Your dialogue's got too many breaks in the syllable. You talk so slow, Drax thinks you're invisible. I cause chain reactions when I'm lyrical, cause I've got that fissile material. You were born to Eternals, but came out looking so scary that your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I've mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5. I'm a peaceful man, but I do what I must. You had an evil plan, Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents, because in this battle, there is no balance.
For a communist pariah, you come off as awfully cocky, but I'll make you bend the knee and round true like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this win like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You wanna talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel girl. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. A physicist like Ant-Man, all up in your stinky. Anyone who believes that Thanos did nothing wrong crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh snap.
Hold wall. Hold down. You got some.
not worse than those. nah.
It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Dawn on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third time. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should've hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm Soleimani. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. China. I've got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster inciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I've seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You pulled out a parachute, should've pulled out a stormy Daniels. I ain't sleepy, I'm tired of you, Donald Trump. You're fired.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked out of D.C. looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave. Forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too.
Что ты сделал?
What's this
No,
malarkey?
the Russians.
Keep at it and you'll end up in jail, hoss. I'll take you down like a mule and you're a mailbox. From all your wives to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic homophobe loser, became the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side you're rooting. When we go high, you go down on poo. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. My campaign trade, but you can't get down a rate. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man?
Okay. Oh, this one was pretty good. This one. Sorry. Give me 1 second. This one's pretty good. That one's going in. Yeah, like about like maybe here. Better than them. Yeah, like right there.
Yo! Harry Potter!
Yo, Mike, let me fire up the wand like Hermione and Ron. I'm about to get it on, cause my mouth spits hot like incendio flames. You lukewarm like some Tauntaun remains. Even the mad eye of my man Alistair Moody could see a franchise only has 2 decent movies. Search your feelings, do you sense deja vu? You're getting smoked like your Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Your acting is flat and your raps are 2D2. Bugger off to the afterlife where you're fat and see-through. You're the biggest letdown in your series since Snoke. It makes sense your father's Vader, all you do is choke. You country bumpkin, you must be dumb. Who farms moisture on a desert planet with 2 suns? Let me stick my plans in your dusty bin droid. I'll leave you like a Horcrux, split up and destroyed.
I don't know who made you shoot first, but that missed. If I was you, I'd have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, I'm a rhyming Jedi like my father before me. Your talking hats should have put you in Gryffindor. Your origin story is mostly stolen from me. You might be Potter, but Harry, I planted your seed. Let's see, little orphan raised by relatives in solitude suddenly gets taken under wing of funky wizard dude. Learns that he's been destined to have powerful gifts, but between the two of us, I think I got the cooler stick. Swing it, my mic saber cuts through you so slicey. Leave you on the floor like an arm at most Isley. Hit you with the wampa raps, I get icy. Land them in your face like
That'll do nicely.
I fly the X-Wing to save a planet from massacre. You fly a broom like some kind of magical janitor. Your double dweeb army likes to think that you're the best. All you did was use your mom like a bulletproof vest.
The death of my mother saved the wizarding race. Your mum died of heartache when she saw your face. You swamp school dropout, you're too whiny to rhyme. At least when I slither in a sister, she isn't mine. I'm the boy who lived, bestseller without equal. I'll split you like your fan base's feelings about the prequels. The sequels brought you back to meet your demise. I'd say you were brilliant, but I must not tell lies. I left JK straight rolling in cash. You let JJ compact your character to trash. So go on, try and force more of your disses. You're like a stormtrooper, cause all your shit misses.
That's right, R2. It does sound like he left all his fire in the goblet. Maybe he will get rescued by an anorexic hobbit. I think it's pretty clear that you and I are pretty different. My drive's hyper, your drive's privet. I've got more rhymes than sand grains on Tatooine. You couldn't pull in the wind with a tractor beam. I crushed an empire, a galaxy large. I blew up the Death Star, you blew up Aunt Mars. I popped you where Poppy can't be healing you. And like a great disturbance in the Force, I'm not feeling you. Death would eat you up without Hermione and luck. Because your own skills, Wingardium Levio, suck. You're a dud like Dursley, but worse. And I'd rather hurt nerfs than have to endure your third birth.
Have you heard rap before? That was not dope at all. Maybe have Goldie Ball show you the protocol. But I bet you're just distracted. You got a lot on your plate. On one hand, the rebellion. On the other hand, oh wait. I roll deep and the Weasleys got my back.
This muggle sucks more hole than the bloody Sarlacc.
We'll rock you up good if you try to step to Harry, mate.
You're the least intimidating twin since Mary Kate.
I flow like butter beer on Diagon streets. You can find me getting fantastic on these beats. It's over, Luke. I got the high ground advantage. I'll close it like a map. Mischief managed.
You should have Hagrid fly you home on his moped. If I wanted teenage wizardry, I'd call Selena Gomez. My attack tactics are galactically hardcore. Far more than your goofy little Star Wars. I learned flow from the best in the biz.
Get funky.
So all of you that end this is
McClunky.
my Jedi mind tricks. Put the Knicks on your Imperius. Trip you up like death sticks on Bellatrix. Dead serious. No need to Expelliarmus. You're heartless in a duel. Call me the Hogwarts Express. I just took you to school.
Hold on. Hold on. Soldiers
That was fun. That was fun. I'll put it in an A. Put it in an A. Alright, we're in the final.
This video is sponsored
7.
by Rise of Kingdoms.
Ragnar Loeb.
Richard the Lion! Forsyth! Ragnar Lothbrok! I'm Richard the First from the Third Crusade. That only leaves room for you in second place. The chivalrous swinger of the sword and mace. And I kill you when I spit like a pit full of snakes. I'm the #1 dick, rising up to make you feel small. My battering ram slams through your shield wall. I'll announce at the next of your things that I'm chopping through your family like boneless wings. Of course you got avenged by a kid with no bones. Your own story ended worse than Game of Thrones. Your son killed your ex killed your wife. I'm the Lion King, man, but that's a messed up circle of life. Half-ass head taps can't be condoned. It's like you raided the face of Post Malone. I'm scared of no foe. I'm backed by the Trinity. I'll conquer you on my day off like you were Sicily.
Threatening to conquer Ragnar is bold. For a king who got whacked by a 10-year-old, I'll sacrifice you to Odin while drinking horns of mead. Good thing you hold the red cross, cause that's who you're going to need. You built your army by raising English taxes. I raised my army taxing English asses with my axes. And who are you to talk about the circle of life? Your old lady can't feel the love on any night. Your only son was illegitimate, you out on the side. Was just fine like the end of the Plantagenet line. I'm just a warrior, I'm not the linguist. But I think the king of England should probably speak English. You took Acre and Jaffa like a piece of cake, but never attacked Jerusalem for Christ's sake. Saw the Holy Land but couldn't go all the way. We should call it the Crusade of Richard the First Base.
Sail
back north with your barbarian goons. Because I'm tearing down your legacy, leaving it in ruins. Your real self next to your legend disappoints. I see you shaking in your shaggy little pants like zoinks. Who invented the royal me? We. Who's the predominantly fictional MC? Lee. You're a wannabe, mon ami. Kneel down and honor me. Richard coming through in the end like Sean Connery. The double correlated blood and gore gourmet. You might have the axe, but I make a body spray. Lion hearts are sober came and I struck like a cobra. If I wanted to fight loser Vikings, I'd go to Minnesota.
You want to fight me? Take off the thin shirt. I'll be waiting in my birthday suit, going berserk.
Ding dang dong, morning bells warn about me at the break of dawn. And I'm putting you to sleep like your brother John. Living monks and chunks on Northumbrian lawns, cause I'm the all-father spawn. You couldn't even beat a salad in the
Fuck, man, these are dragging.
You went from chainmail to chained up in jail. The mummy drained England to pay for your bail.
But no king's ransom will save you from these bars, son. I'm eating you alive like the gangrene you died from.
It was better than all those, so fuck it. Ooh, Screwface.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
Monster, Lucia, versus Jeff Bezos! Voila, by the holy Quran, I lay my hand upon. I blaze Bezos, inflict inflammatory damage on Amazon. Burn it down like when they put the cattle on. The hottest on the map since the Atlas of Catalan. King of Mali, with cold bars you can't escape from. Lyrically, I pack heat, you pack a tape gun. I'm laying the blows you can't dodge. This ain't sales tax. I left footprints in the Sahara, I know how to try. Plus dorks like .com bubbles when I hit them. Nah, you can't spit, you got that algorithm. Here's some negative advice to get your union problems handled. Want workers that don't piss? Hire some camels. I expanded horizons with libraries and mosques while you chopped off the top of all the mom and pop shops. All you widened was the gap between the haves and have-nots. Now they ordering or living in your cardboard box.
At Amazon, our product research is phenomenal, but I've never heard your story. And I own Audible, so go dig some more gold there, Kanye West Africa. I'm hotter than the soundtrack to Battlestar Galactica. Never trade blows with Jesse Jeff Bezos. Egghead with a huge set of wavos. I serve more people on the web than Spider-Man. You rap like a soccer mom, that's why you roll with caravans. You're overrated, like you leave economies inflated. You're about to taste some of that salt that you traded. It's a long-term play and giving your wealth away. Cause now I feed your whole country for the price of a cup of coffee per day. So bow to me like you did to the king of Cairo. You're about as hack as Saudis have in my iPhone. You'll be more ashamed than when you accidentally killed your mom. When I make you shit your pants, worse than diapers.com.
Hey yo, Lex Loser, you look like a villain at Comic-Con.
Shit your pants, worse than diapers.com.
Hey yo, Lex Loser, you look like a villain at Comic-Con. You getting ate up. You should have battled me on Ramadan. A harem of women's what I had on my staff. You married one woman, Jeff, and she cut you in half. David Pecker picked a peck of your Peter pigs. Now your new girl got them feeding me Seymour lips. And it turns out her own brother was the snitch. Woo! Fix your face, no wonder you bought Twitch. Now let me really break up the snitch. Woo! Fix your face, no wonder you bought Twitch. Now let me really break it down because there's more to him. He ain't a Bezos, his real name is Jorgensen. But daddy loved unicycles more than him. So we rolled down, now that's a blue origin. Take one small step towards a different profit. Cause these days you just as cocky as your rocket. I'm the cream of the crop, I'm on top, I'm ice cold. This Muslim just served you, a la mode.
Also, I'm lyrically lethal, I'm relentless, African verse immune. If I wanted to waste my life on desert spice, I'd watch Dune. What do we give Mackenzie, 40 billion? So what? Earning every penny back only took me a month. I went from haunted dork to slick orc physique. Now I'm Lord of the Rings. Take a peek. 3 years to trek to Mecca, man, you must be tripping. One click, I'll get you there overnight with free shipping. I'm hardcore Brit, top tier in the Forbes list. You couldn't even hit top tier in Civ 6. I'm schooling you like Timbuktu, eating you like Whole Foods. Your ship is sailed just like the dude who came before you. If you ain't fire, can't hold the kingdom to me. I got the flywheel flows, I revolutionize delivery. Your talent's only beauty like my tax bills. Alexa, what do we have that he lacks? Skills.
Fucking easily. better than that one right there. Wait,
This video and this
I put
link
that right there.
are sponsored by
Switch of those.
NordVPN.
It's NordVPN.
What's a VPN? Who it?
Yeah, easily Screwface John. What happened to the stream? All right. Easily Screwface John is the best rapper out of, is the best rapper. Had the best performance out of all of them. Out of all the rappers on ERB. All right. So we got 2, 4, 6 left. Okay. 6.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
John what? Morrison! John McLean! Morrison! John Rambo!
Alright, guess I'll be the one to draw first blood.
Or maybe you could draw an audience to see any of your new movies.
Come out to the coast, we'll have a few laughs, sounds sweet. But no, I'm stuck here with these two jerkweeds, about to kick their ass with bare feet. I'll drop the beat, I'll set it off like it's the top of Nakatomi. Need a fire hose to swing on you, your boat's so below me. I haven't stopped killing it since Carl's brother Tony, and I got your detonators right here, blow me. Ship your booby traps home, Rambo, cause you'll never take the W without the P&O. Does your lip hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you string that shit up on your compound bow? Lighten up, Wick, with your brooding saga. How about a little Hakuna Matata, Baba Yaga? You got the trousers, taper, and the watch, spooker, but your acting falls flatter than the Hans. Leave the underground coin game to Mario Brothers. And John Bobby. What the fuck's with the chest butter? The bandolier looks heavy as shit. I'm like this prick's ring finger, only need one clip. I've been sharp as shattered glass since the late 80s. And like your late pump, I'll leave you pushing up daisies. Less is more, boys, that's my advice. You, less survival knife, you, more survival wife.
Ooh. I'm gonna need a dinner reservation for 2. John Wick, I'm efficient and lean, a proficient professional killing machine. Underworld overachiever looking dapper as I'm bucking. Only one of us to go 3 chapters without sucking. Between your elevator and the mine where you were trapped, you're such wieners I should call you both John Shaft. I craft rhymes with pencils, then jam them in necks, so I'm not vexed by vets flexing roid injected pecs. Being excommunicado wasn't more than I could handle, so I think I can withstand an excremental ex-commando. And this sad broken dad joke at Popo is no foe for the virtuoso bad virtuoso. Ho 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 to quivers and bows, I'm delivering blows, and when they land it won't help to make fists with your toes. Bitcoin, no. Hitcoin, certainly. I'll put you 2 in tune, call it cryptocurrency. Obey your superior like good cops and soldiers. Raven, Roy, you're done. Over.
Nothing is over! Nothing! You just don't turn it on! Unless it's one of your movies. In which case, I just turn it on! When I rip off my shirt and start swinging my stick swords, I'm hotter than the suicide girls on your switchboard. My headband's red, but I got no love for comedy. No juice was used to produce these armies. High table rules don't apply to this conflict. I'll finish you right in the lobby. Mission accomplished. Hey! South is where your marriage went. The last pipe thing you slid in was an airbend. They used to say you were a handsome crusader. Too bad your hairline couldn't get saved by Steve Urkel's neighbor. Oh, I slip into the jungle, disappear like a ghost. Then ding, I pop up behind you like pus. I seek peace, but I'm packing parabellum. I was trained to be the very best soldier boy. I'm blasting RPG through NYPD's guns. Simon says you can PTSD done.
Jesus Christ, asshole, what are you doing? This is not some Saturday morning cartoon for you to ruin.
Only thing getting ruined is McLean family Christmas. All your kids still have decent dad on their wish list.
Whoa, Rambo dropping bombs in his flows. Did your pals in the Taliban help you write those?
Those were Mujahideen, there's a difference. The Taliban formed in the 90s when you fell off with a vengeance.
Hey, who the fuck asked you, dog pound? Why don't you go lock your mouth in a hole in the ground?
Oh, love.
You're both a funeral suit away from presentable. I'm thinking I'm bad, and I'm thinking you're expendable.
You wanna die hard? Well, today's a good day. Let's go, motherfuckers! Yippee-ki-yay!
A background bottles of history. Laura Croft. Varsha.
It's so upsetting. Hello?
Let's get this.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Jeez.
Background bottles of history. Laura Croft. Varsha. Indiana Jones.
Let's get this battle cracking. I'll leave you like a reboot, flattened. Used to be the queen of booby trapping. What happened? You got too woke to be fun. Now my Indiana kinda don't want none. Too many voices inside you. You burn through women quicker than I do. I think you should have dropped Hollywood as an option when even Angelina gave you up for adoption. Let's cut to the chase. Oh wait, he died. I guess you couldn't theft addicts in time. The bandicoot to your family's playing in ashes, kid. You got a tragic history of crash. The puzzle I'm trying to beat is figuring out why you're dressed for the beach. I've seen more class than the kids I teach. You can rise all you want, now I'm still out of reach. So go grab your relics and run. You verse me, is sword versus gun. Honey, just the first 4 notes of my theme exceed everything you've done.
Dr. Jones, you're no rival. You've been getting owned since Gimme the Whip, Throw Me the Idol. Indiana Conda, for heaven's sake, you'd shit those dickies at a garter snake. You stole your famous leather daddy jacket and Stetson from the cold dead hands of Charlton Heston. Some ladies mistake you for brave and hunky, but you're such a toxic date you could kill a little monkey. Marion is 15 when you raided her bow. That's no time for love, Dr. Jones. This is one temple that you'll never be exploring. You're not John Williams, so you ain't scoring. 3 decades in the game and my fans still adore me. You tried alien skulls and chose poorly. Your whole story got blown up on a sitcom. There's a big bang you can't hide in the fridge from. Hang up the whip before you crack a hip. I think even Mike wants you to quit. Just do it! I kill dinosaurs for fun. What's another old geezer? I'll lock this battle up like Winston in the freezer.
Dinosaurs belong in a museum.
I've been served a full course meal of chilled Indian voodoo. And they don't even kill as many animals as you do. You're corrupting the youth. They should be outside, not trying to unload the barrels on your thighs. You might have ditched those pistols akimbo, but you're still the same rich backflipping bimbo, a brat with a treasure map to catastrophe, stuff in your knapsack with innocent casualties. Square Enix didn't watch anymore. That's why they dropped you like a J in the floor. When they designed your core, they ripped my style and jiggled in a bit of girl's Polygon Wild.
You took 3D to uncharted territory. Now you're just in uncharted territory. Overshadowed by Drake like,
no way. Somebody needs to make a tune for your old game.
If you want a top game, stick to sorry. That verse was worse than your crap on Atari. Aw, Fedora the Explorer thinks he's tough. You must have gotten dragged behind too many trucks. So strap some blocks on short rounds and pump the brakes. The only overshadowed thing is that face. I'm whooping you so bad I should get flagged for cheating. Like Muller around with a heart and he's taking a beating. I'm the first wet dream gamers ever had. You're a Halloween costume for out-of-shape dads. Oof, my bad. Your dad was never present. At best, the affection you got was sloppy seconds. You ditched your sidekick, never met your own kid. Cause his mum cut you off like a rope bridge. You're a dog, Indiana, that's fact. The only thing you're loyal to is a hat, no cap. Your face straight melted and you lost that smolder. So make like a boulder and roll your ass over. Cause Junior, the baby boomer beating me and rapping, that's like my nude codes. Never gonna happen.
whole wall.
Oh, jeez, Louise, bro. Oh, another fun one. Henry Ford versus Karl Marx, bro. This is so fun.
Mr. Motor City needs some medicine. Red. My lines are a production. Your lines are bred. Disassemble timepieces is how I got my start now. Watch me tear your ideology apart. You scream, unite the workers, free the class slaves. Lose your chain, trade them in for mass graves. I would stop it. Wow, appalling amounts of body bag. When a world leader likes you, that's a red flag. I produce with my two hands. You're a destitute tramp. Scheming to trade bootstraps in for food stamps. Any person tried to seize my private property will catch a torn press to his private parts properly. Who takes advice from a broke slob? It's laughable. I wouldn't wipe my tailpipe with your DOS capital. If you'd saved a penny for his daughter you named Jenny, you might not have needed to bury quite so many.
Who's that proud young Hungarian heavy drinking card carrying? Future thinking legal letter ink and proletariat? It's Karl Marx. Prepare to be Reichstag. I'm dropping you like Hitler dropped your name in Mein Kampf. My codes didn't cause mass grave. We did get that from books, but you didn't read shit. Your self-made man stories come from a tourist. Your daddy's the ones gave you a free father and forest. You were the first of 6 kids till the 7th killed your mother. Maybe that's why you smile that your work is like Big Brother. Your Model T, total lack of style is killing me. They're getting shit from you according to ability. Do what your first car can't and back up. Beating this like your city in Brazil. Nuts!
Don't step that close without some beer shampoo, son. You lived in Cologne. Look like you could've used some. Style like the dipstick drips oil. You look as sick as your chronic dick boil. I'm mass producing abuse on a utopian hobo. I'm throwing you for loops like the F of my logo. I gave man work, you brought nothing but harm. Take your bourgeois pig shit back to Animal Farm.
Your factory conditions were bleak. Crapping machines, cranking out 4 severed fingers a week. You controlled what employees could think, drink, and eat. And when they marched for better wages, shot them dead in the street. In truth, what you produced were alienated working men who would clock into Detroit and lose themselves like Eminem. And now your Great Lakes state ain't exactly a great sight. You were West of Michigan and Flint's water pipe.
You griped about oppression, don't leave me impressed. You're not hot, Carl, that's just shit on your chest. For a man to state less, you got an awful lot to say. I pay you $5 a day to go away. Bloody Angles bankrolls you with this textile bill. I guess the capitalists are cool when they're paying your bills. You're a hypocrite, a nitwit who's love with substance issues. Step off your soapbox, take the soap with you.
Look, dummy, shedding money is the communist vision. Engels Bank was the crank that got the revolution spinning. We gave everything to see the common people advance. I'm so down for the cause, I even pawned my own pants. You grew so out of touch, you sabotaged your only kid. It's a stomach cancer, showed more love than you did. So congrats, your legacy is in ashes. Remembered as the fascist sympathizing cause of climate change and car crashes. From your newspaper to your Nazi factory, cross the pond. Frankly, Hank, it's clear that's which side you are on. This battle's been applauded like that hemorrhage in your head. I leave a floor as expected, found on road dead.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Shit. Out of nowhere. What a solid one. Fuck. Alright. We're almost back to the Napoleon one. Did my fucking speakers get blown out or what the fuck?
Getting chained up and goofy on some goofy berry dudes. Lighting up a whole city like some Tokyo play. You get spoon fed on red like here comes the airplane. I'm dropping off the Empire Field. Jersey Smollett, set this beat down is real. I got this battle covered like a benfolded. I'll make an ass out of you like Nintendo did.
The only game I play is Rampage. Lizzie, Spirit kills this beast that you trust ain't pretty. When your ass brain is hanging with these monkey bars. You ain't got punchlines, you barely even got arms. You came off the base for Frankenstein, first time we made a movie. And I dumped on you like Barkley at the base of Mount Fuji. Face facts, Kegels, you can't fill since yourself. So they bring the mammal and the nurture fills back to hell. Don't you coax you to me, I'm as old as Death Row. Reppin' RKO, and we don't love the toe. Faith wonder of the world and I dumped on you like Barkley at the base of Mount Fuji. Face facts, Kegels, you can't fill since yourself. So they bring the mammal and the nurture fills back to hell. Don't you coax you to me, I'm as old as Death Row. Reppin' RKO, and we don't love the toe. Faith wonder of the world and the word when I rhyme. If you think you're mine, compete with mine. Just say goodbye, English captured your words, don't match your actions. You weren't even the bomb sponsor from the CG with Kraken. I'm from staying your land and the rising goldfish and rice. Come to New York and King Kong, a bing bong, fuck your right. You must be from Hollow Earth, all your threats. Come to New York and King Kong, a bing bong, fuck your right. You must be from Hollow Earth, all your threats are empty. I can blow you out with one breath, don't tempt me, monkey. That was some shit you just threw. Worst kind you come back in Pacific Rim 2. Pieces kids stop sending Manila. You couldn't measure up to the skin of Godzilla. Stick to tongue wrestling, T-Rexes and sea snakes. You're such a joke, Jack Black's in your remake. Tighten your fish lips around, tenacious ski waiter. Tighten your fish lips around, tenacious ski waiter rap Godzilla. More like brain me.
Why? Why? He just farted, bro. Like, what the fuck?
And you were a metaphor for nuclear war. In Hollywood, they left your balls on the cutting room floor. And then the 90s didn't make you any cooler. What kind of pumpy chump gets pumped by Ferris Bueller? So go ahead and blow blue. I'ma make you cold blue. I'm an oxygen destroyer, and now you're all doomed. Oh, you shouldn't try to talk about the atom. The beast that beats for 20,000 fathoms. Couldn't fathom. You could come at me with Iron Man, and so I'll still destroy. I'm bigger than riches, and I'm swinging digits and triplets like Victoria. My voice cuts deep like I'm rubbing on a double bass. I spit the words for Truthful Island into Pompeii. Surfing up.
It wasn't bad enough that we couldn't hear him. Now he has to rap fast so that we can't extra hear him.
And I made rabbit fur from me. It's a size that the gorilla sits around me. Damn, I despise you. Make weak tokusatsu. Soft like some tofu. That's the kaiju haiku. See me out do like I did to Mechanical. Fuck you and the blues you wrote in on. Anyways, that was more disappointing than your anime. Like 98 is just another emulate. You ugly boss motherfucker. Still don't know how you got pregnant. Your whole suit's of mere rubber. I no fear of Gojira. I ain't here on no monsterverse. The only Honda vehicle that don't retain a war. There'll be no victory dance. Your cheap fans will leave no sense. Cause if you drop king at me, I'll shove a tree on your neck. On that egg scrape, egg brain with the 8 ass. Like all monsters attack, they're about to recycle crap. This awful gorilla won't be bringing no silver bags. Just like Ryan Christian moving Texas at first ass. Oh, wow. Oh, God.
Jeez, that fart really settles how bad that one was. 5 minutes. Come on. We get it.
I've got the best word plays. Ask my supporters. I've got more disabilities than a New York Times reporter. You're a scam. Your whole nomination is a hoax. Your party is so pro-choice they aborted a state's right to vote. Pencil pushing pussy bows think you could scare me with prison? Get your mugshot, then your mugshot. Then come talk to me about convictions. You're the radical left. You should be embarrassed. The way you divide our country. I'll call you Camel Toe Harris. Your inflation's got our nation clipping coupons. While it's leaking worse than a wet lab in Wuhan. I had every American's 401k thriving. Stock market's higher than the planes full of migrants you fly in. And don't even try to deny the cognitive decline you were hiding. Prop it up Joe like it was Wicked and Biden. I'm here to teach you what losing to a winner feels like. Ask Pence. I know how to drop a mic.
I know you're not all ears, but listen up close. You are JD Vance's beer and level weird. You are gross. You've been bending up close.
No way did I just hear his beard is weird in a battle.
You are JD Vance's gross. You've been bending American decency over a barrel. Giving Lady Liberty the finger like the Legion Carol. In that big creepy house with our secrets stacked in piles. From documents to pedo.
Piles.
In that big creepy house with our secrets stacked in piles. From documents to pedos, you spend too much time with files. Having sleepovers with Laura Loomer? What's going on with you? Can't you afford more than Timu Melania? You failed in your own city, babe. You afford more than having sleepovers with Laura Loomer? What's going on with you? Can't you afford more than Timu Melania?
What's wrong with you? Melania.
You failed in your own city. Bank, ballot box, and court. You're home alone, too. You lost in New York. I was there on January 6th and what? Fun for me. Just like your bowels, I was evacuated suddenly. You are history's least hopeful, presidential hopeful, mood swinging wildly like stock and truth social. I'm here to build bridges from Texas to Niagara Falls.
I hope
You wrote that commie crap in red because you're taking a huge loss. Is anything worse for you than Afghanistan did for your boss? A man handed you everything you ever did. You couldn't make your own way, couldn't even make your own kids.
Your mommy was absent when you were just a little baby. And if she saw you now, she'd wish she were a childless cat lady. And if your racist landlord daddy wasn't dead to kill him, seeing me living rent-free in your head.
Well, I know how you failed the bar exam after that. I guess the half of you whose job it is to rap isn't black.
Oh, good one. You ketchup-smelling edgelord. You rock the beat softer than Stormy Daniels' headboard.
I can't believe I'm even in a race with this hog. Hope you're in makeup in Ohio, cause they're eating the dogs!
Donald, I'm putting you away like a rapist back in Cali. You should leave this battle early, like the crowds at your rallies.
I have all the biggest rallies.
Yes? Well, I've got Taylor Swift.
You're ugly.
You are ugly.
Well, you're a Marxist.
Jumping Jesus H. Huckleberry Christ on a crutch. No one wants to fight about politics this much. You, Madam Red, White, and Pantsuit. Don't let getting higher be the greatest thing you ever do. And you, sweet baby back ribs up in heaven. Try not to slide democracy straight to chapter 11. I've come here on the back of my musky-handled beast with a message for whichever one of you talks the least. This government was founded on self-evident truths. So keep it of the people, by the people, for the people. Malls. Who won? Who's the...
Why is this so long? It was hard to watch, bro. No, it was hard to watch. The final one. What was this one released? 1 month ago.
Napoleon! Who's the conquering king par excellence? Who fathered his own renaissance and gave birth to fun? It is I, Charles the Great, son of Pepin the Short, tortured this overblown war, horny backwards forcing Corsican. The Pope died, saved the Holy Roman Empire, established it. It lasted 1,000 years until you branched up and savaged it. Egypt, Haiti, Spain, your campaigns are too elaborate. Your bubble of an empire popped like an albatross. I struck the fear of God in every land I take, leaving pagans quaking, making them do the Charlem Shake. The bloody verdict of this battle has already been decided, like the love between you and Josephine is one-sided.
Oh, Charlemagne, you Queen's Carolingian charlatan. I'm the genuine article military artisan. Your clanky old suit of armor, a bomber, the janky monarch of the Franks and the Lombards. Your joyous sword tore holds asunder, but was a bit more hardcore. Now the deals have 4 numbers. That is canister shot, and you receive those balls when I blast you with my 12-pounder grievable. A petite corporal, here to get my groove on. Even if I lose, I come back and get my cool on. I'll subdue you brutally, like a royalist in Toulon. I'm the smoothest French thing in Grey seems poop on.
Oh, that's flow! You can't quite rock it! That must be why you keep your hand like that! No pocket! You're nothing but a whiny little egotistic swine! You got sunk by a Brit with a bullet in his spine! And your Russian debacle was even worse! You got beat by lice! You should have enlisted an elementary school nurse! People still place my name next to God! Charlemagne! Now pretend to Moscow and retreat from these flames!
I kept a rusted poison around my neck in case of capture, and I almost just drank it. You are that bad of a rapper! And I'll thank you with E! Your loss is real because E! Like the Alps in winter with your pregnant wife, you shouldn't cross me! When I conquer, I don't need a pumped hand. I grip a diamond drift hilt and put your crown on myself. The only throne you belong on is the latrine. You might be king of the Franks, but you can suck beans. Ho, ho!
Why do you say it like
You might be king of the Franks, but you can suck beans.
beans? Honestly, that was kind of fire. Took it back to the roots.
Holster! You decide!
Well, let's take one final look at the ultimate epic rap battle of history tier list. Let me back this up a little bit so you can see it all. There we go. The entire list right there for you to see. The best, the worst, and the ones that shouldn't exist. Man. Well, We did it. That is a 5-hour and 26-minute stream. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wee, as a great man once said. Va, va, wee, Yeah. All right. We'll call it there for today. I might come back, play some later with some friends, but after 5 hours of listening to music, we'll call it music. I'm pooped. Man, I gotta go get something to eat, something to drink, and gotta get something in my system. Hopefully you guys come by later for another stream, or tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that. But until then,